I want to do obviously another live reaction. This is part 51 of my live reaction little mini series or series type thing. You know, since I'm not gaming no more, or I'm not gaming, so I gotta find something to replace it with. Um, I wanted to kind of come out and just say some things before we start. I just want to say shout outs to Phoenix Prime because these are the comic dubs I'm going to be using to live react to the series. I have watched Handplates before, but it was like very, very long time ago. And I don't think I watched Phoenix Prime's comic Handplates comic dubs like all the way through. I can't remember who I started it from. I think it was Sans Comics TV. And then I transitioned to Phoenix Prime because Phoenix Prime actually has the entire series and not just like cuts it off like one-offs and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna sit here and react to the entire thing because I love Handplates. I haven't seen it in a while, so or a long while actually. I can't remember exactly when I watched it versus when I finished it. So why not get reacquainted with Handplates? One of the best Undertale comic dubs, or not even just comic dubs, but one of the best Undertale comic series out there that isn't even official. But anyways, let's get on with it. And I hope you guys enjoy the ride. Welcome, Void, and Miss Me Now. Welcome. Anyways, let's start with the first one. There's probably going to be a lot of ads throughout these, maybe. So, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to try to not have it up all the time, but I'm going to try to also like each video, too.
All right. The mechanism is in place. I've checked my calculations several times. Everything is in order. I must remember. This is the only way I can easily get the amount of magical material required.
What is it? I gotta say this already. We already gotta speak on this, even though I spent the first 2 minutes just trying to speak alone. Hey, I love Handplate so much. I remember watching that comic dub. I wish that it was Sands of Pyro's backstory. You never know. Maybe Delta will reference something like that. Hey, who knows? I just want to say this. Can we just appreciate how much Gaster, like Undertale really blew up Gaster, man. Like, Gaster used to be, like, this random character that was stuck in code. And then it was due to the fans who brought him out and gave him a character in the first place. Can we just shout outs to the Undertale fans for that? Because if it wasn't for Undertale fans, I don't think Gaster, like, would not have, like, that. I mean, he would have a presence because of Deltarune, but, like, I don't think he would have much of a presence. He would not be, like, known as much. Like, bro, he is a character that was, like, is barely in Undertale, if not barely at all. And yet it's because of the fans' push for this character, like, giving him different versions of him, through comic dubs like this and other stories, he blew up and kind of became a more recognizable character. Shit, if it wasn't for the fans, I don't think Delta would have had him, like, have some impact in there. It's crazy, dude, what fans can do. Anyways.
There are no other wide and solid places on my body that are easily accessible, aside from my skull, which is not an option. This is the only way. I've done the calculations. There should be no effect to my dexterity. I can withstand the damage without putting myself in danger. I know my conclusions are correct. There is nothing to fear. It's only 5 seconds. The pad is in place, and the mechanism is ready.
Dude, keep in mind, he's doing this with no anesthesia. Like, nothing to completely numb the pain, dude.
Need to press.
Maybe after Handplate, you can react to Underplay for the first time since you want to space out Underverse with other reactions. I think I've seen Underplayer, too. It's a little loud. There you go. Holy fuck. And that was one hand. Are they gonna have us hear the other screen? No, they're not. Oh, this is already part 2.
Hold on.
Wait, oh, it really is pitch darkness here. Let me like the video real quick. It's kind of weird reacting to like a whole mini playlist of it instead of like a big thing, because you never know when the switch happens to episode to episode.
Dr. Gaster, what are you? Why didn't you call? I'm not dressed.
I need you to heal me.
Why aren't you signing? Is something wrong? Oh, your hands. What happened? Are you hurt? I can try to heal you. Come on.
Then do Dr. Meglio, which in a nutshell is Dust Alphas, but it's so much more than that. I've watched all of Dr. Meglio. It is a good comic book. Really good.
Just ignore all that. I haven't had a chance to clean up around here. Here. Sit here. Let me see.
Shoutouts to the voice actor of Alphys, because I can actually genuinely believe this is what Alphys would sound like if she actually had like a movie. Like, seriously, this is what I would believe Alphys would sound like.
What happened? Oh, right. You can't really, God, I'm so stupid. Maybe if I could, take the bandages off, it might be easier if I could see what happened. I mean, I get being embarrassed if it was an accident, but I'm not gonna judge you or anything. It happens to everyone eventually, right? Even someone as me, Grace.
For real, one of the best takes on Dustale of all time, my favorite was Sans' Crash Out.
Right? So, everyone has accidents every now and then. It's okay. So, if I could just...
I suppose it'll be inevitable anyway.
Yeah, didn't quite catch any of that. So let's just take a look. Oh my god! What happened? What did you do? Oh my god! Oh god! No wonder you didn't want to sign. This must hurt so bad. It's cut right through. It's so clean.
It was an accident.
Is the other one like this? This? I don't know how you could... This...
Error send 16. Hi, what's going on? Hi, sub. That's crazy.
An accident.
Hi, sub. Thanks for subbing.
Do you have the bone pieces? Because, if you do, then maybe I could... You don't have those either?
I don't know if it's just me or maybe my ears, but like sometimes like with the audio, and I just realized this, and obviously, look, no hate. I'm not trying to give shit, because imagine trying to like make comic notes from a computer. It's editing and all that stuff is very different on computer versus like device. But I just wanted to say, like, sometimes I don't know if it's because of the mic quality for like Alphys's VA and then Gaster's VA, but sometimes they sound lower, and then there's other times where they sound higher. I don't know if any of y'all are picking that up, but like I don't know if it's just me tripping, but it just kind of sounds like that. Like it's kind of switching between higher audio and then lower audio, like kind of back to back. And then I don't know, it kind of throws me off because it's like I'm trying to hear it, and then it's like sometimes I can't hear it because when it gets so low, it almost sounds like they're whispering. I don't know if that's an ear problem. Since you're rewatching Handplates, maybe you can do an Undertale AU Christmas party again, unless it's too cringe now. It's a normal mistake for PC and phone. Yeah. But, I do that sometimes. Yeah, like, I think it even happened to my current Luigi's Wacky Adventures episode. Like, it just, like, the audio was going, like, up and down. I couldn't help but notice it there. I guess it's because since I'm watching more shit instead of, like, or live reacting to more shit, I'm finally picking up on that. Or maybe it's just my ears tripping. Not tripping, but brain's picking up on something new or something. But I don't think I'm gonna be live reacting to AU Christmas Party. I don't know if I want to react to that just because of how it is. Anyways.
Without them, I mean, I can make it stop hurting.
That's something.
But I won't be able to.
I know.
Jeez, I wish I could understand you. Dr. Gaster? Before you, I know, things have been hard for everyone since.
I love Gaster's design here, like having that head.
I know you were
Be mostly gone in school.
And, but
since you've seen those, have you seen the villain Sand Squad?
If you, if you're ever feeling, or, if you're...
Oh, goodness. Alphys is stumbling, bro.
I just wanted to say that, there are people who care about you a lot, and if something's wrong, or, you need help, or... If
I'm thinking what I'm thinking this is, like the villain squad, Gaster is Grilby but white. Don't do him like that. I mean, that's kind of true, but at the same time, in this comic book, it's kind of true, but at the same time, don't do him like that. I don't know, the white, I really like the idea of the white, but what I was going to say is the villain Sand Squad. Are you talking about Nightmare, Killer, Horror, and Dust all chilling? Like, together? Like, but Nightmare is their boss? Because I've seen those comic dubs, too. Dude, like, y'all don't know, bro, but, like, I would watch, like, on my spare time, I would get into these comic dub series, like, no fucking tomorrow, dude. Like, if I wasn't doing a fan game, I would be watching Undertale comic dubs, bro. Like, I'd be fiending, well, not fiending, but I'd be searching all over YouTube for them. Like, no tomorrow, dude. Be searching, hard searching for these. Full series to get into and get myself invested into. Anyways.
Or someone to talk to. You can talk to me. Or someone else.
It has multiple parts, but the most famous one is Bad Time Trio versus Murder Time Trio. Gotcha.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're not alone. You know? So, yeah.
Good night, Alphys.
Damn.
That's where you're wrong. You can't help me. Not with this. From here, I am alone.
Dude, Gaster really think it got canceled, but now it's getting a remake by its creator. Oh, bit. Best not to look into it. Oh, God. Imagine having that always on your fucking hand, man. That would suck. Permanently.
You saw our handplates? Human, those are private. How did you ever see them? My defenses were unbreakable. How did you do such a thing? No, they are not a skeleton thing, or a monster thing. They're,
Jeez, kid, you're not real good at privacy, are you? We got our reasons for keeping them to ourselves.
yes, complex, incontrovertible reasons.
I always loved Virus's voice in this shit.
Like what? I just don't like looking at it. That's why. It makes me feel like...
Oh, God.
I'm forgetting something
Jesus.
important.
Some things are better off forgotten. Not that
You can see, like, Sans right. Look, hear me out. Look, that's how you know Sans remembers literally everything. Look at that blue eye right there. He knows. He knows exactly what Papyrus is talking about, right? So what he's doing, and this is an obvious tactic, but like, and the reason I say this is an obvious tactic is because I remember doing this a lot. When I was younger, I did this a lot with Louis whenever situations called for it, where I would try to get him to not do the fucking thing and not cause a whole thing. Or I would try to have him forget what the hell is up and have him focus on something better than that, just so it could ease on the both of us.
How's it coming along?
Oh, right. I need something to eat up.
Yeah, I'm a weird younger brother. You can definitely tell. There's a lot of moments where like people say I'm like the older one just because of how I act sometimes, like towards Louis or about Louis or something on some things and shit. Is this 4? Yeah, this is 4. Okay. Little do they know. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Like a title? How many people are in here now? Holy shit, I didn't think I'd have 6 people in here, dude. I thought I would have like 1 or 2. But today is Saturday, so more people are off and shit. Oh, they just didn't even dub it. They just...
It's been 6 hours
Never mind.
since I removed them from the empty solution. They are clumsy and confused, fearful. They stumble and trip like shit. As expected, little experience in non-suspension has led to a difficult adjustment period.
Oh, Gaster, dude.
Particularly regarding ambulatory motion. It will come in time, I'm sure.
Notice as well, it's always Gaster that is like... I mean, I get it, he is the royal scientist and all, like the scientist before Alphys and shit, like in Undertale lore, quote unquote. Right? I mean, at least that's what a lot of people put as a theory. I can't remember if it was ever confirmed because, you know, every time I get into Undertale, I'm never like Omega focused on Gaster. And that's kind of the funny thing, like comic dubs ultra focus on Gaster. I would argue comic dubs focus on Gaster way more than like the game or like any other Undertale media. Like outside of the theories, I'd say the theories and comic dubs are where Gaster shines the most as a character, to be honest with you guys. It's crazy. But it's kind of, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense that they don't focus on Gaster because, like, Undertale, like, the game never made Gaster such a big deal. Or even in Deltarune, like, Gaster never became a big deal. To me, anyway. Because I just never paid attention or focused on him, like, whatsoever or at all. You know, I've always just kind of liked it, you know, like, not really thinking too much about him because there's, and I think the reason I chose not to think too much about Gaster is because there's already people who already did it, like, not even just for me, but there's already people out there who thought of Gaster and did all these things with him and shit, where things I've already thought of are already, you know, out there and shit and whatnot and so on.
They are currently separated. Their interest in each other is unclear at this point. I will investigate this more carefully at a later date, after they've mastered movement. They do not appear to understand me or be capable of speech. They may not be truly sentient. It will be easier if they are not. It does not matter either way. The line was crossed long ago. There is no turning back now. What is going on? What is all the screaming? Oh, for God's sake. The detachment for a skeleton is completely normal and entirely painless. There is absolutely no call for carrying on like this. You can't understand me anyway. Why am I even bothering talking to you? You need to bring the arm close enough to reattach it. Stay still. I am not in the mood for this. Stay still. Stay still!
Dude.
Once close enough, and with proper will, the arm reattaches. There. No pain, no fuss. Completely unremarkable and entirely
Dude, you can
undeserved
tell
of
Gaster's
such
quick to
attention.
anger too if shit doesn't fly his way.
What a waste of my time. At least the other one's been quiet so far.
Damn, Papyrus just wanted a hug, bro. Let him hug.
Like, I need to take
Kind of reminds me of Louis too. Louis was all about hugs back in the day. You know, looking back at like, me and Louis, the way we acted, we were so fucking different as kids. Like, it wasn't even funny, like, how different we were. I mean, sure, we had, like, our moments together, but we were so different in a lot of ways, but also similar in a lot of ways, even back in the day. Like, I would be, like, the obvious ones would be, like, Louis was the loving one. I was more of the angry one, really. You know, like, for example, like, Louis was, like, the nicer one of the two of us. Everyone loved him. I'm not saying no one loved me, because that isn't true. Like, the people that loved me too, okay? I made sure of that, you know. Not, like, in a weird way or a rude way or anything. But I didn't, like, open myself up. At least I don't think so, like, immediately to everybody. You know what I'm saying? It took me a long while, and I think it took, like, Louis starting the whole thing, and then me kind of, like, starting my own thing with them, and then kind of going into that with them, like, making friends and shit. Because it was, yeah, actually, no, it was Louis that started it. I was also nice, too. I wasn't always, like, an angry dickhead or a bully, but, I remember, like, how Louis would, shit. I'm trying to remember, but my days of me being younger, they're so long gone, so it's kind of hard for me to remember some of it. There's a lot of things I do remember about, Louis, my brother over there, when we were very young. But I just remember, like, the core moments, like, the moments that, like, me and Louis kind of had. Like, for example, like, if Louis was the nicer one, I was the meaner one. If Louis loved everything, I would hate, not everything, but I would hate, like, a lot of things. And arguably, I can't really blame myself because that was, like, an era of my life when, like, I had no control over fucking anything. Like, no control over my anger, no control over my ADHD, no control over, like, literally anything that I had going on with me. Louis also had these issues, not like anger issues, but he also had, like, the ADHD, so there was moments where he couldn't control it either, which is a similarity we both had. But obviously I was the one that was way more fucked up than Lubit was, you know, when we were kids, because I would always do some wild shit. But at the same time, like, I'd do some wild shit, but it's weird because I was like, I would do a lot of wild shit, but I'd also do a lot of cool shit all at the same time. I was like that one weird sort of cool kid a little bit. Like, I was cool with everybody, right? And I didn't really have any bullies or anybody. That's kind of funny because it kind of reminds me, like I said, like, me and Louis were polar opposites. Like, Louis had bullies when he went to school versus me when I went to school. I didn't really get anybody to bully me or really anybody to trounce on me, like, to the degree that I would be bullied. I think it was only until, like, way later in my life where I think I felt the idea I was somewhat bullied or something. But it was never, like, starting for me when I was, like, a little kid or anything. But then again, I would also bully Louis too back in the day. So it wouldn't just be like everyone else. It would also be me doing that. And I would dick on Lubit only because everyone else did. Or, for example, like, if the moment arises, I would do it. Not necessarily, like, I don't know why like, honestly, I can't really put a finger on why I did the things I did, like, to Lubit, other than, like, because, like, keep in mind, I wasn't bullying him because, like, I saw him as superior to me or anything, or something like that, or he was better than me or something like that. It was never something like that. But it was like this weird, I don't know, it was weird. Because not only, like, I would bully him, but I would be, like, his best friend all at the same time. It was fucking weird. Because there would be a lot of times where, like, I wouldn't bully Louis. You know, I would stand up for him, but then at the same time, I'd be like bullying him, so it'd be fucking weird. But Lubit, you know, and that's the thing that I always loved about Lubit. Lubit never like really hated me. Arguably, I think there were some moments that I haven't really expressed to you guys that I've done to Lubit that he surprisingly like not forgave me immediately, but like there were some things that I've done to Louis that most people would have been like, holy fucking shit, and he's still nice to you type shit. Like he still gives a fuck about you. Fucking crazy, man. Like, I don't know if I should be describing any of those tales because that was I don't like thinking about those times because I actually looking back at those moments in my life, I'm sitting there like I kind of twitch a little bit because it's like it bugs me that even happened in the first place. And if I could go back, I would with the knowledge I have now, I would not have done that. Uh, but what is it, man? Like Lubit was still like the loving brother. I would argue, like even after everything that I've done, you know, always still loving, always still caring, and for a long time, like it really was like I was the younger one, he was the older one. But I don't know, as times change, as we kind of grew up, like obviously the bullying stopped completely. I would argue like the last time I really kind of got on Louis was like I think in middle school. But remember, guys, like I wouldn't bully him every day. It would be like on and off type shit that I'd be like dicking on Lubit and shit and whatnot. Nowadays, we like playfully dick on each other or whatever. Like, but it's not like every day, like how it was, like how I used to like kind of get on him every other day for some stupid shit or something. Because we would get along quite well, even back in the day when I had all my problems. We'd get along well because we would role play together. We would like play video games together and shit. We would hang out and shit. Even if Louis had his moments of him just wanting to be alone, he'd want to hang out sometimes and shit and whatnot, and that would be a whole thing. And it would be cool doing that with him and stuff. Very cool. It was very cool doing that with him. That's why, like, whenever I think about those moments that I really treated him wrong, like, I look back at that and I just want to give him nothing but a hug. That's why, like, when we moved into this apartment, like, that was when I really wanted to become a different person. I really wanted to be better to him because I saw throughout, like, all of my life that, like, all the things that I did to Lubit and no one else really bothered the fuck out of me. You know, like, for example, like, you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this, and I hate myself for it, too, every day. Well, not every day, but not anymore, but I would really, all this stuff that I did to him would weigh on my conscience. But, like, the time we were taking a bath together when we were little kids, I took the razor and kind of cut through his skin, or, I hit him in the back of the head with a shovel one time because I thought it would be funny, and I didn't know how bad it would be, or I kind of got Louis in the arm with a pencil, like, pretty deep. You know, it's moments like that that really make me, like, kind of hate myself, and then on top of that, the bullying that I did to Lubit, and it's like, damn, dude, I did all of that and dick on him multiple times, and all he wanted was my love, you know? I mean, he did receive my love, obviously, but like doing all those things to him. And I remember moving back into, not moving back, but moving into this apartment. I remembered like all that stuff. And I would talk to Louis about it and apologize with tears in my eyes because I realized like how fucking wrong that was. Because I think I realized from like looking at how Louis lived his life all the time and how nice he was to everybody and everything that he did. I wanted to learn from that. I wanted to be more like that, more towards like the outside world or like the internet and whatnot. Be like just a better version of myself than I ever was back in the day. And I really apologized to Lubin on a walk one day for all that shit because I never really got the chance to apologize. And I wasn't expecting to be forgiven. Honestly, I was expected for Louis to hate me for all of it. Rightfully so, because literally anybody would hate anybody for doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it only makes sense that you would hate, somebody for that type of shit. And ever since, like, ever since then, after I apologized and he forgave me, I wanted to follow in his footsteps, follow an example, be like a lot nicer of a brother. And it was really, I would argue it was really hard. Well, not really hard at all being nice to him without like dicking on him. But what was kind of annoying to me was like, I remember like, because I was, I bullied Louis on and off for so long throughout our childhood. I wish I could take it all back. Throughout all of our childhood and stuff, that like, family would see me like do the slightest thing to Lubit, like poke him a little bit. Like, I'm talking like the most babyest shit ever on the planet. Like, I wouldn't be like doing anything extreme, nowhere near extreme as back then, but my point is like I'd just be doing real baby shit. And family would consider that bullying, and then I'd be upset because they tell me to stop doing that shit, stop playing around with Lubid, he doesn't like that shit, quote unquote, or whatever, you fucking bully, go to the sidelines. And then it's like I'm just trying to have fun with him. And for a really long time, I remember I tried explaining to family that I'm not bullying him anymore, I'm not like that. They wouldn't believe me, and it had to take a lot of time for them to see that whenever I fucking play around with Lubid, it's just me playing. I'm not malicious or I have malicious intent or anything like that, towards him, of course. Because remember, I was also, like, I'm sure I was a bully, but I was also, like, I also loved Louis deeply. And whenever he was in trouble, I would be the first person to come running up and saying, get the fuck away from him type shit. Really, I really would be. I would always be the first. Unless I wasn't there. Then I couldn't do anything. But shit, I remember Louis telling me like stories like way later. I was bullied in like 5th or 6th grade. And no one did anything about it. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? Back then. Well, you couldn't do anything about it. Yeah. Bitch, if I was in the same school, I would have done something about it. I wouldn't have cared if I got expelled for kicking someone's shit in for Lubit's sake. I would do it. I would do it 10 times over. I'd probably do it now. But my point is like I have become a very different person from what I was then. And not only learned how to be more nice because of him, but learned how to be more nice to other people as well because of him. And I wish I understood like what Louis just wanted from me as a brother, instead of just denying him of that shit a lot of the time and not wanting to do anything with him due to just how I was back in the day, being super angry, mad, closed-minded, didn't want anybody being in my bubble. It was really hard to interact with me back in the day without me blowing a fuse. That's why people that knew me back in the day, like, only certain people knew how to approach you back in the day, or who I would allow in. It wouldn't just be everybody I allow in. It would be like family, of course, and then like maybe some close friends that I had. That's why, but even then, like my friends or either my brother or my dad or whoever I know would piss me off and I would just flip a lid, but not all the time. Well, okay, back then, since I was a fucking, it really didn't take much to piss me off. Yeah, I would be really mad, you know. But, you know, all I can say throughout my childhood is now I understand what Louis wanted this whole time was just for me to be there with him. And I kind of wish I was there with him in school and all the way through 6th grade and shit, so we could have had good memories together and made some good friends, but it just wasn't the case. But I can't reflect back on those times and be like, I wish I could change it all the time, because then we'd just be here all day. All I can do now is just respect what I've done with Lubit today, where it's like we make videos together sometimes, we hang out with each other, we're goofy, we will give each other hugs, we'll love each other until the end. You know, just without all the bullshit that I have done in the past and whatnot. The perfect brother and brother dynamic, you know, pretty much nowadays. That's why I say, like, sometimes I feel like, in a lot of ways, like, I've kind of become, like, the older one through what we've been through, but also, like, sometimes I am the younger one, and in other instances and shit. But I know me and Louie always got each other. I apologize for the long rant. Let's get it on.
7 hours since removal. The little, smaller one is awake. I'm surprised both that he's survived outside at all, given his frailty, and that he's woken up again so quickly. He may be hardier than I initially thought, which is promising. I went to him.
God, you can tell Gaster's trying not to have emotions, as you can see through his little writings.
I my distance at first. He's poking and prodding at the walls of the floor, though he does not come near the force field. Maybe he senses the aura it gives off. I get the impression he is trying to find a way out. Perhaps he wants to go back to the suspension? He has yet to make any sound. It is preferable to the other one's constant whining and crying. He may not be capable of it.
That was Lubit too, whining and crying a lot too.
I've come closer, and he's caught sight of me. He's wary and suspicious, though still silent. Obviously, he sees me as a potential threat.
That's what I was like too.
The other one, at least. I've taken another step closer.
Since I wasn't very trusting back in the day. I really wasn't trusting. You
Backed up against the wall.
this whole thing.
Another step closer. His eyes are glowing brighter. I can sense magic gathering within his soul, but he's too young, too new, to know how to make it manifest.
See, he's already treating them like kids unintentionally, Gaster.
Mouth, I'm sure.
Sans is always smart. He was.
You can't use magic to defend yourself yet, as much as you try. I wonder what he'll do if I keep approaching. Closer still. He's getting quite frantic. He's rattling his bones at me. At that point, I decided to leave him be to attend to other matters.
Huh.
The two of them differ strikingly in temperament. One docile, one hostile. Whether that will make things easier or harder,
Interesting.
we'll have to see.
Bro, like, at that moment, Sans was kind of like a little animal or something. Like, because if you think about it, that's what a lot of animals do to get people to fuck off, you know? Or, like, we would have to do to animals, you know? Like, for example, if a fucking mountain lion was seeing us, how we would get them not to fucking approach us was we would have to act bigger than them. You know what I'm saying? Like, we would have to puff up our bodies and shit or something, or make it look like we're tougher than them and shit. Just to get them to go away. You notice that shit?
An unexpected development. I left them within.
Yeah, I probably could today.
While I was clearing one of the work rooms for future.
Just don't know how long I'm gonna. Well, I mean, probably 2 to 3 hours I'll be sitting here, but after probably, yeah. It won't be too late by then.
The nature of their souls. They made meaningless animal noises at each other. Subject 1 is capable of it after all. Nothing unusual or noteworthy, but then they began to babble. I could recognize the noises they were stringing together. Bits and pieces of things I said to them. They even mimicked my tone of voice, though clearly without understanding. They can speak. They can learn. They are sentient, after all.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how I feel about this. I specifically accelerated their growth because I didn't want them to look like children. I don't want them to sound like children. It's unnecessary.
Dude, look at them, like, conversate by... Bro, they sound like Rayman characters, bro. They sound like Rayman characters, because if you ever played Rayman 2, you would know that literally 90% of what they say is gibberish in there. It's almost like Mario and Luigi talking. Dude. But then you would also hear them say, like, legit words and shit. It's kind of cool.
Rapid growth may apply to their
Oh
mind.
shit, I didn't even know I was on Handplate 7 already, since these are so short, like they're a minute or two long.
I will introduce them to each other tomorrow with the proper precautions in place. This wasn't in my plans, but one must always be ready to improvise. We will see what happens.
Wow. Gaster really is just doing a billion. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about, the ads. I didn't think the ads were going to come up. I thought the ads were just going to be, Here, I'll let it play out. Damn, dude, so we already watched 70s. Again, shout-outs to Phoenix Prime for the amazing freaking, man. Huh. It says right now we're on, 8.
I'm keeping a tight hold on both.
Here, let me go back.
This is it.
There you go.
Subject 1 and 2 are going to meet. I'm keeping a tight hold on both their souls. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
So if they fall to fight...
Man, fuck off, dude. That, like, right there, oh, God, that kind of bothered me, bro. The way he reacted to being touched. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like being... But, like, in this instance, man, you're basically saying that to a little kid that doesn't know literally anything. Have you seen Six Bones, Ultra Tail, and / or The Thought before? No, I haven't even seen... I don't think I've seen Six Bones. I would have to, like... Because I have a better understanding of a lot of things when I visually see them or do them, like myself. So, like, I don't remember Six Bones, or I don't remember Ultra Tail. Or I don't think I've even seen both of those. That's why I need to get a visual to see if I've seen them before. So I can be like, I remember that. Welcome, Jack, on the stream, by the way. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the 8 likes. Appreciate it.
It's best
Man, that's exactly how I used to get when Louis would touch me. Like, because I used to not like being, like, touched at all. Nowadays, I don't mind a hug, you
I'm at a
know.
loss for what to do.
Or a handshake, none of that.
Subject 1 seems wary. Subject 2's eyes have begun glowing a warm red-orange color. Subject 1.
Because they are nothing more than experiments for Gaster, which is just wrong. I mean, I would argue, like, if you're creating sentient life, you know, I feel like you see, that's the thing I feel like scientists would probably never understand, or understand only if they had their own kids, something like that, right? If you create sentient life, you gotta teach them everything, like the basics of self-respect, the basics of all this other sort of shit, dude. You gotta teach them everything from the ground up. You know, how do you properly approach somebody? Don't just hug them out of nowhere, or give them, you know, keep distance or something like that, you know, but like maybe give them a proper greeting of hello or hi, you know, or a handshake after you've, you know, acquainted or something. You know, or something else. Seriously, why is Gaster always evil? I have no idea. It's to spice things up, I guess, for the creators. I don't like it. Maybe he created them because he was the only skeleton who wanted more. Well, if you remember, like, there probably was more skeleton monsters, like, in the war, like, whenever the humans versus monsters in regular Undertale. And since obviously this takes place after that, like, not really canonically, I guess Gaster in this universe is a bone, like a what's it called creature. He is a skeleton monster in this comic dub, but I think in actual Undertale, he's not really a skeleton monster. A lot of people make theories that he is a skeleton monster, but we actually do not know if he actually was a skeleton monster. You know, all we know is that he's like this being made of black goop or whatever the fuck, and he has like this white appearance. You know, like a white face. You know. Similar to a skeleton monster, actually, but we don't know if he actually is a skeleton monster. Toby Fox never outright stated that, yes, Gaster is a skeleton monster. You know what I'm saying? But, anyways, let's continue this. God. Anyways.
Soon began glowing light blue in response. This seems to have calmed them a little. They are approaching each other. They are curious about the other, as one may expect.
He's just a man with an egg head. No, seriously, if you look closely, then it kind of looks like an egg. Stop.
Very eager and quick to learn. Already their level of speech has advanced at an astonishing rate, just by speaking to each other. As one learns something new.
Okay. See? One okay, one normal.
So the other builds off of what they learned to new heights.
It's so fucking cool. Just look at that.
Scaffolding. They are indeed little skeletons.
Bro, look at that. They're clanking / doing the bone rattling sounds with each other. That's crazy shit, man. Even if he's evil, he still is my third favorite.
They are getting very attached to each other very quickly. If I want the two to mature rapidly, leaving them together seems the most obvious choice. At the same time, emotional bonds like this carry their own risks.
Oh god, he's already thinking.
Alright, that's enough. Perhaps those bonds can be exploited later, should the need arise.
This fucking bitch. Okay. Sorry, it's just, I get...
Gaster, are you alright?
I remember when I first, ever watched, I remember when I first ever watched this, I hated Gaster so fucking much, man. I couldn't help it. Just the way he was treating the bros and shit. Now we're on 9.
I'm alright. I must have gotten dizzy.
Oh, I'm actually at max
I'm really starting
thing.
to worry about you. You're working too hard. It's taking a toll on your health. Whatever it is.
Ronnie, myself. We literally have this conversation all the time. All the time. And I don't mean this hyperbole or theoretically or whatever the fuck people say. I literally mean this literally. Or I mean this literally. Not I literally mean this literally. I mean it literally. We have this conversation all the goddamn time. But X-Gaster is still somehow worse than this Gaster. No, not somehow. No. Honestly, after seeing this Gaster, and obviously I know what he does is crazy, but this Gaster and X-Gaster are two separate entities, bro. Now looking back. I remember I said, bro, and I thought Handplates Gaster was bad. No. Oh, fuck no. I'll be real, X-Gaster is leagues worse than than Handplates. It's not. I don't think it's a debate. He is so much worse in so many different ways. I feel like X-Gaster is so much worse. Like, I can't even. Oh God, just thinking about what he did again. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, I see. Yeah, because like how. But anyways, back to that previous conversation I was talking about how like me and Ronnie would literally be. Ronnie would be Asgore, I'd be Gaster in this instance. Because Ronnie tells me all the time, I really hope this stream won't get shut down. It's fine. If it does, I can just always restream the bitch and just do a part 2. Who cares? Because I started to notice, like, my stream doesn't really get, like, taken down. Because it's still visible. You can still watch it. It's just that the stream just completely goes into the stream violation screen. And then that's it, quote unquote. Even though I didn't really violate anything, it felt like. But I felt like the reason I think things did get violated is because of the blood or something or whatever. I don't know. He killed hundreds, if not possibly, or hundreds of thousands, or probably even millions of monsters multiple times using overwrite. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say, like, X-Gaster and Handplates Gaster are, like, not in the same conversation. They really are. Who's the worst Gaster? It's obviously X-Gaster without a doubt. Dude, even with just one, like, hear me out. Even with just 1 or 2 overwrites, actually, I would argue just 1 overwrite, he was already leagues worse than, what is it? He was already leagues worse than Handplates Gaster right here. I think it happened when that TikTok icon appeared. Yeah, we can still watch. Well, all except for those reaction streams deleted from your channel. Well, I deleted them personally because this is something I learned recently, right? Is that stream that got deleted. Here, let me go to my thing, right? Quote unquote, right? What ends up happening to those streams? And it's just something I found out very recently because I tested this out. I tested the waters. My reaction stream, even when YouTube did that freaking message, is still up. You can still go and watch it. The only thing that gets cut out is when that message appears. So, like, when that message appears on the screen, it's still up. You can still watch it. But that message is just there, like, for the rest of the stream. You can't hear my audio. You can't see what's going on. All that shit. But the stream is still there for you to watch. And I only found that out because I did the live I did the live reaction. I deleted the original because I thought that's how the process works. You have to delete what breaks the guidelines, community service, or quote unquote whatever. But no, you don't actually have to. And again, I only learned that because of keeping that stream up. YouTube didn't tell me anything afterward. All I needed to do, and hear me out, all I needed to do was, like, just keep the fucking stream up. That's all I needed to do. I thought I would have to delete it all this time, but no, I didn't have to delete it. But anyways, what X-Gaster did to Frisk and Kara is way worse than what Handplates Gaster did to Sands of Papyrus. Yeah, no, without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's why I say it's not a comparison. It's not even a decent comparison. Like, that's why it's like night and day. Like, 2 different things. But anyways, but back to what I was saying about Ronnie and me. Ronnie would always tell me every goddamn day, every time I tell him, because, or not every damn day, but every other time I would tell him, right, that, like, man, dude, I don't know what's up with me, but I pass out, like, every day, like, throughout the day randomly, right? And it's true. I do. Like, sometimes after a stream, like 1, 2 in the afternoon, I even passed out on Void a couple of times in call because that's just what happens. Like, after, I don't know how many streams a day. By the way, completely forgot to tell y'all, I uploaded a couple of Mario Slugger shorts. I uploaded, like, 22 to 25 on that. So, y'all have that, too. For today. I didn't get to share them on my server today because I kind of completely forgot to do it. I'll probably do it after this stream just so you guys can be like, yeah, here you go. You guys got that too. But what is it? Back to what I was saying. I would randomly just pass out all the time. And, you know, Ronnie always tells me that, you know, dude, it's fucking streamer fatigue. You got it. You know? you got massive streamer fatigue, streaming fatigue. And if you don't know what streaming fatigue is, it's basically you live stream, and then after the live stream, it doesn't hit you right away, but later on it will hit you that you got fatigue from doing that stream and using that much energy in said stream or whatever the fuck. Because we're all kind of like little batteries that get drained by doing like the smallest things or the biggest things, you know? Or should I say it like this? We're all kind of like little batteries that, like, you know, like on an Android device or like an iPhone or a tablet or a phone, whatever. Think of the battery life on that. That's kind of what we are, essentially, too. Are you going to do fan dubs for Mario Super Sluggers? You know what? That would be interesting, but I don't think there is that many cutscenes in, like, Mario Super Sluggers, to be honest with you. There's, like, I remember there is the opening cutscene, and then there is the ending cutscene, but I can't remember if there's any other cutscenes in between that aren't, like, just reading the dialogue. Because if you remember when I played the game, it was a lot, barely any cutscene, but there was way more dialogue. I love voicing, like, I do voice cutscenes sometimes, or not cutscenes, I meant, like, dialogue moments sometimes, but I like dubbing, like, actual cutscenes, and I don't think Mario Sluggers has that much cutscenes, but that isn't a bad dubbing idea. I haven't voiced anything in a bit now, like, probably a couple months. But, again, back to what I was saying about Ronnie, like, I would always deny streamer fatigue because I never liked the idea of even having some type of fatigue. Because, you know, all I do is, like, you know, back then I would just game all day. So, like, how is that so stressful and how is that so draining on me? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Like, I just would not get it, or I just would not believe it. Until recently, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, every time I played something, it would cost me a lot. But then again, it was kind of weird because I never gamed at all. All I did was, like, yesterday, I think I just made, like, a 37-minute Luigi's Wacky Adventures episode, and yet I still fucking passed out, like, at 1 or 2 in the morning. Or not 1 or 2 in the morning, but I still, randomly at 1 or 2 in the afternoon, just out of the blue. I don't know if it's because I ate something and then just passed out, but there's a lot of days where I would just be like, I ate a little bit of something and I can just pass the fuck out. And I looked it up on Google one day, and they said sometimes it's like a random drop in blood, you know, a random drop of blood pressure that makes you, like, want to pass the fuck out or something like that or whatever. And then again, Google says there's some things that lead to stress, and I'm like, I didn't even do anything extreme that day. But anyways, let's not focus on that too long. We paused for too long.
I'm very close to a breakthrough. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get us all out of here. You'll see. I'm all right. I just need more time.
Look at your hands. They look worse every time I see them. Are they giving you trouble? You said it was an accident, but...
Please, I've asked that we not talk about this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I understand that you want to get us out of here, but it's not worth tearing yourself to pieces. This isn't your burden to bear. The time comes, and the last soul falls. I will break the barrier and do what has to be done. That is my duty as king. But my duty is also to my people, my friends. Your well-being is more important to me than anything you're working on. I don't want you hurting yourself, not for any reason. I can't lose you too.
I love Gaster in this. He's like... See, or not Gaster, fucking Asgore. I don't know why I said Gaster, but I love Asgore. And this is something that always bothered me about, like, the Undertale community a little bit, is, like, how they hate on this dude. You know? Like, they hate on Asgore, bro. For being, quote-unquote, a coward. Or, quote-unquote, not going through with what he wanted to do fully. You know what I'm saying? Like, backing out of what he wanted to do. You know? And I can't lie, like, for example, like what he did in regular Undertale, for small example, like murking 6 kids and then passing the barrier. You know what I'm saying? Or not even passing the barrier. He took those 6 souls, left them down, and did nothing with them. You know? And if you remember, if you played the neutral route, he was gonna fight you. He was gonna take your soul too. Like if he fought you. But it's just weird that like people call him a coward and like true pacifist, or even Toriel calls him a coward for like, you know, doing all of it, quote unquote, and then like not going through the barrier and doing all this other shit for monsters, the whole thing. And I'm sitting there like, bro, let Asgore be Asgore, man. You know, like you don't have that weight on your dick. You're not even king. Matter of fact, you're not even queen of the underground. You know, like, bro, get off. I would argue Deltarune kind of made it worse by making Asgore not even like a king of the underground anymore. Like, kind of just making him like not a deadbeat dad or anything, but he's like a man who is like struggling just to keep everything afloat, because if you go in his flower shop in Deltarune, you'll see that he lives in his own flower shop, and his flower shop is even being slowly going behind on rent. So he has to work not only at the flower shop to make money, but he also has to work as like Carol slash Noelle's mom in Deltarune's like fucking maid slash assistant just to get by somewhat. You know, like, I feel bad for Asgore, and then everyone calling him a cuck because Sans is like trying to be with Toriel and shit. It's like, bro, come the fuck on. Like, I know I've said it in the past to be fucking funny, but in my opinion, I really, looking back on like calling him all that shit is fucking wrong a little bit, dude. Dicking on, because imagine if you were in the exact same situation as Asgore, bro. He's just doing literally anything to keep like to somewhat try to bring him and Toriel closer, and it's fucking sad in Deltarune. That's why I love the big fluffy dude. And if I was with him, I'd probably try to do anything I could just to be with him too. And it kind of bothers me that like Chris, right, in Deltarune, like canonically, is not even visiting his dad all that much. I know Chris has a lot of issues, but like, you see Asgore whenever he sees you, he gives you a warm welcome, a warm open arms and shit, you know? So it's like, I don't know, I just feel like Asgore has been being done dirty, man, even since Undertale a little bit. And I feel like we should stop hating on Asgore, man, and love the fucker, dude, because he's a cool dude. He just made some honest-to-God mistakes. Really bad ones, but he's, you know, just like every other monster. Toriel isn't fucking perfect either. But yet Toriel loves laying it on him for all his mistakes, but never really laying it in on herself for hers. You know? So it's the whole thing.
Yourself so hard. It's not your responsibility. Take care of yourself, and I will take care of the barrier.
Which is what I'm trying to do now.
Come on.
By doing something else. I'm taking care of myself by
Back to work after you.
doing this stuff instead of like playing and stuff, just reacting to shit.
If you insist.
That's a lot easier to do, to be honest.
And too kind. You don't have the same darkness inside that I have.
And that's where Gaster is wrong.
If anyone should be making such sacrifices, it will be me. I will get us out of here, no matter the cost. And you will never have to kill anyone again. I will make sure of it.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I know this might sound weird to some people, but I feel like you can always be a nice person, right? Like, you can always, you know, be nice to others and all this other sort of shit. But I feel like genuine, like, I mean, there was obviously genuine kindness. You can always be kind and not necessarily do bad things to just be, you know, to truly, I mean, it's complicated. Because it's like, you don't have to be really a bad person to be actually a kind, you know, oh, God. Because I feel like with some people or some things, like depending on who you are, I feel like you can be like, for example, like I'll use myself for example. I used to be a mean piece of shit, a lot meaner, right? And it's like I wanted to become more kind, and the reason I wanted to become more kind was because I was tired of being so fucking bad, you know, being so fucking negative, being so like mean to people or certain people, you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to like change my ways, not only so I'm better, but I'm also better towards other people, you know? And I feel like we gotta make some mistakes so we can understand that our actions are wrong, so we can approach them in better ways the next time that we meet somebody. Like, for example, like my outbursts I would have towards people whenever I'm playing a game and I'm already mad at the game, and then people say like the wrong thing, like, or I take it out of, it's either because this is something I had a massive problem with, right? Because when I'm already far gone, like way too far gone, someone could say something that they mean well by it, but like I'm already immediately interpreted as like you just tried to fucking say something wrong or something in the moment. And it's like, and then I would lash out at you for it. You know what I'm saying? Because you said something and then I interpret it in the wrong way. Because again, I'm already fucking gone. Like my brain is just out of there. There's no logical thinking anymore. It's just pure fucking rage, and like the first thought is the thought, and it just builds upon my anger. You see, ever since walking away from that, obviously you don't see that shit no more. You don't see me like lashing out at people, and obviously I regret it each and every single time that it has ever happened on this page. I hate that shit. I hate reacting or acting that way, and hence why I'm trying to just fuck off from that energy to begin with by doing something more light, doing something that I could do without getting so fucking frustrated at it, you know, or being so up to here with it, you know, because none of you guys deserve that shit. None of you guys deserve my wrath, but it happens anyway because of the circumstances. Like I said, the circumstances that were in place and shit. And again, I'm not justifying myself. Everything that I've done in the past towards y'all, like verbally, was very wrong. Like in terms of me being angry and shit. You know, that's why I'm trying to take a different approach, a different step to, you know, something else. Anyways. Oh my, I mean, 10 now, but you get it.
Entry number. Steady progress at a rapid rate. They can speak in sentences now.
Oh shit.
Subject 1 is quiet and soft-spoken. A lowercaser, I'm sure. Without much attention to detail.
Oh, what? A lower caser? Quiet and soft-spoken, a lower caser. What the fuck? I don't think when I watched this for the first time, I even caught that word, but imagine being called a lower caser. What the fuck? Okay.
2, however, is more confident and clear uppercase, like myself. Voice that demands attention. It does not matter what their fonts are. I did not notice, and it does not matter.
Oh,
They cry
damn.
and carry on whenever I have to separate them. But I cannot risk leaving them alone unsupervised, until Subject 2 can understand one's condition.
What's that mean?
It means that if you hurt Subject 1, even a little, even by accident, he will die.
What's die?
It means that he will turn to dust, and you will never see him again. Stop crying, I am talking to you. Since then, 2 has been very careful. Entry number. Since I moved them into the same room, they are much quieter and easier to work with. They chatter constantly. Entry number. Whenever I go to see
God, you can tell Gaster's like getting close. Like when he says entry number this and it blurs out. That's how you know like he actually is getting hurt and is getting like his condition is getting worse.
Or touching each other. They are desperate for physical contact. At least they won't ask it from me. They even sleep like that. It doesn't seem like it'd be comfortable. Sometimes their souls glow in unison. I believe it is when they are dreaming.
That's
Entry
cool.
number- They are voracious eaters. Given their rapid development, it makes sense. Out of curiosity, I gave them half a portion one night to see what they would do. They split the difference. I suspect given only a crumb, they'd find a way to share it. I don't know where they learned to be so selfless with each other. It's not a trait I think would be inborn. Entering...
It's kind of funny how he says that, but it's like, bro, all they have is each other in there. They don't have anyone else except for each other that can relate to each other. It's like, of course I'm going to share with them. Of course I'm going to be more selfless with them. Of course I'm going to be like this towards them or that towards them. It's a whole thing, man. But then again, since Gasser's a scientist, he doesn't like understand this shit all that much. I mean, the thing is, he does understand like these emotions and these signs and these things, but it's only with other people, not necessarily, quote unquote, his experiments, you know?
Number... I gave them one pillow to see who would assert dominance and claim it for their own. When I checked on them, they torn it up and were playing with the stuffing. Entry number... They never stop asking me questions. At least their vocabulary is growing.
What is disappointing?
Specimen?
Alternating current?
Electricity?
Marrow?
Calcium?
Laser?
Forbidden?
I did make an annoying error once while I was distracted.
What is he? What are we? Is he me? Am I him?
No, you are not the same person.
Then what are we?
You are things. Though I suppose technically one could say you are brothers.
Brothers? He's my brother?
Are you our brother too?
No, I made you both.
But what are you? What are you us? What are you to us?
Quiet. They unfortunately latched onto the word. Brother this, brother that. Perhaps they'll grow out of it. I should have been more careful with my wording. Things cannot be brother.
God. You know, I really, like, hate this analogy that things can't be brothers. Quote unquote, things can't be. Because if you think about it, okay, I would argue brothers and sisters don't always have to be blood related. Like if you I would argue like it's very easy for people to become brothers and sisters in this life. Really. Like you don't even have to like, for example, like if you see them every day, you know, hang out with them every day, go through the thick and thin with them, I would argue you're already brothers right there, bro. Or sisters, you know. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, when you adopt an animal. And then you adopt an animal that aren't even, like, actually related to each other. If you guys been through the thick of it with each other, you know, and all that shit, I would really consider that brothers, man. You know? That's just me.
Entry number... They are starting to read. I'm being careful about what I give them. I don't want them getting ideas about the outside world. Subject 1 is a fast learner. 2, less so. He struggles with reading, and my hope is that he inherited my... It's a physical problem with his eyes and not a mental one. Bad eyes can be fixed. Even with one's help, he has difficulty. He interprets even the clearest directions in the strangest of ways. He seems intent on sabotaging himself at every turn. One, at least, seems very clever.
Why don't we ever see anyone else down here? Are we a secret or something?
Perhaps too much for his own good at times. Entry number... They smile when I come to see them. They ask me what I do outside. They ask me if they can go outside.
What else are they supposed to do?
Subject 2. tried to hold my hand.
Huh?
Entry number.
Oh no, I'm feeling for them again.
I've made a huge mistake. I've waited too long. The project is in danger. My objectivity is at risk of being compromised. I cannot afford further delay.
Wait, what?
They are still childlike, but no more time can be wasted. Even this, in the end, was a foolish diversion. It does not matter if they can understand. It does not matter what they look like, or if they can think, or what they feel. This is not what I made them for. I need to regain my focus. I need to regain control. I need to remember why I am doing this.
Why don't my hands look like yours?
You and Subject 1 don't look alike, now do you?
I guess not.
I knew when I began what this would entail. I knew what I'd have to do. I knew there'd be no going back, no forgiveness. Decisions were made all for this greater purpose, to create these living tools. To even consider such selfish sentimentality gets people killed.
See, and that's I feel like that right there is the reason why he is the way he is. Because if you look back, guys, like, he was there, alright, in this timeline, in this iteration of the story. I don't know much about Undertale. Arguably, I could say you definitely could watch Handplates without getting into Undertale, but I would argue it'd be very crucial to really understand Undertale before... Actually, no. I would say it's important to at least understand regular Undertale before you watch, like, any sort of comic dub or fan dub of it, even if they do explain their own universe and what goes on in it. At least if you played Undertale or read up on it or whatever, you at least have a basic understanding of what the fuck's going on with some of these stories. You know, you'd be not ahead of the curve on everyone who finished the story, but you'd be a little bit like, oh shit, okay, I get this. This is related to this. This is related to that. This is all that other sort of shit. But in this time, Gaster was there during the war and lost every bone monster ever that he ever had. So, because remember, in this quote-unquote version of events, yeah, he was there during the Great War against humans versus monsters. And by losing all of his monsters, he kind of became like this.
There was only one choice. There is only one choice. I told myself I'd make whatever sacrifices necessary to achieve my goals. I'm not going back on my word.
This is a very wrong way of thinking. I've told myself I'll make whatever sacrifice necessary to achieve my goal. I'm not going back on my word. I'm going to be honest, this right here, right there, that he just said, I'm going to try to zoom in so you guys can see it better. I'll go right over his big ass head. This is a mistake. Don't ever think like this. Because the moment you think like this, because I've been there, do not think like this. Because every single time you think like this, you'll slowly become numb to everything around you or everyone around you. And you'll physically or mentally or both hurt yourself in the process if you think like this. Because I have thought something similar to this. Do not think like this. Achieve what you want to achieve your goals, but don't ever, like, sacrifice everything for your goals, because goals can always change, and your ideal perspectives in life and whatnot could always change too. Because let's be real, if you force it all in one thing, then, or put all your eggs in one basket, inevitably that basket is going to fall and it's going to fail, and then it's going to turn into, what the fuck do I do now type shit. That's why you need to have other avenues in life. You know? That's why, like, if I was, not to move out, but if I was to move to a new location, I definitely want to try, like, actually having the stones to meet the residents and all that other sort of shit there and make connections. I think that needs to happen. Because I'm not going to lie, like, living here, I'm not saying was a bad experience, because it wasn't. Well, I would argue in some ways, like, obviously most ways it was really good, but I would argue in a lot of ways it was really bad, because since I was always keeping to myself, because remember, I turned, like, I'm 24 here. I was 15 to 16 when I moved in. You know what I'm saying? I was still, like, a kid. So, essentially, I spent a lot of those years, like, not socializing with anybody, not, like, meeting anybody new, because the idea of meeting somebody new at even that age was fucking terrifying. Because for me, I don't know, like, and I would argue it got worse as I got older, because I can't just, like, and I don't know if anyone else agrees with me on this, but as someone who is 24 now, and if I went out there to try to make some sort of friends now, IRL or in person, it would just look fucking weird. It's very different when you make friends as a kid versus an adult. Because as an adult, you already have certain things already in your head that's going. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, what if I smell off? Oh shit, what if this person doesn't like what I'm talking about? Oh, like, all these moments or past friendships will start berating you, right? As you're trying to meet the new person at 20 years old, right? But when you're a kid, none of that shit even matters. You don't even have any past experience to really go off on when you're meeting people as a kid. All you're thinking about is in the moment, hey, I see you in the class all the time, want to be friends. You know? I don't know what's going on with my video quality, but it is going all over the place. But I wanted to say that because I feel like a lot of people don't know this, but that's what basically is happening to me throughout most of my years after that. I only just kind of stuck around to the friends I already had that I made 10 years prior to that when I was a young kid on the internet. You know, and kind of kept because it was kind of, like, back then I had a balance, you know? I had a proper balance of IRL and then, like, online friends, you know? So, like, I had a really good balance of that back then, because I could always go to my homie's house right outside and be like, yo, let me go hang out with them. But as I grew older, you know, it became so one-sided to the point where it's like, I feel like for me, if I was to make friends, I would probably have to be put in a specific setting with the same specific people over and over and over again, just to even feel like, hey, maybe I should go up and talk to them and see what's up. I would argue I have actually become way more antisocial than I've ever had from back then. Because back then, I mean, I wasn't antisocial. I actually knew how to talk to people. I knew how to have full conversations. But if you put a person right in front of me right now, I wouldn't even know the first thing to talk about, because we're so fucking different. And then all these thoughts in my head would, like, berate me the entire time I'm trying to talk to them. Shit, I would argue it's still hard for me now to, like, somewhat talk to people that I know, because I'm so used to being alone. I'm so used to being isolated, like, from people online other than, like, Louis or other people, that it's, like, it's fucking weird starting a conversation sometimes, you know, with somebody else. But that's my point with that, like, with everything I just said. Not only, like, about Gaster's mindset right there, but also, like, just what it's like for me as a 24-year-old trying to make friends in today's space. And then knowing everything today about people makes that, it doesn't encourage me to make friends. It actually disencourages me to make friends because of how mean people are today. So I go in with that knowledge, too, on top of that, with people, because, like, potentially, if they're going to be mean to me, why the fuck should I even bother? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're potentially going to be dickheads to me, maybe make fun of me or say something, I'm not going to put myself out there. Fuck that. I would rather protect myself and isolate myself from them, or I'd rather do that than even try at that point. If they're just going to be dickheads or be mean, like I've been seeing all the time, like on the internet through small social media conversations and shit like that. Or, for example, like when we go into bigger conversations, I know like a lot of people that I know mutually are cool as fuck, and I'd love to hang out with y'all, right? But I'm talking about people like that don't know me from YouTube or don't know me at all. Like that is where the unprecedented territory comes from. You know what I mean? The unknown comes from. You know, of what the fuck could possibly.
I'm the only one who can do this. Who will do this. There are no other options. I'm going to get us all out of here.
Oh,
No matter what it takes.
This is where the bad shit started happening. Okay.
I am determined. Can you move?
No. It's hard to breathe. I'm scared.
Good. You should be scared of me.
I fucking hate that, dude. Because you know how Gaster really could have approached this whole time? If you really think about it, he could have done so. Gaster in this story created two monsters from bits of himself that can grow, adapt, change from his own being. That isn't like sexual, like that isn't like created through sex or something. Like he created it by just taking bits of himself out and then experimenting on those pieces of himself, and they became living embodiments of monsters. So just imagine what he could have done, you know, like how he could have done things. Jesus Christ, man. Matter of fact, if he just told them the truth on how they were made and all that other sort of stuff and allowed them to learn with time and naturally and allowed them to grow up peacefully, God damn it, they could have found out a way, I felt like.
Will not fail. It is done. They asked me, begged me, screamed at me to stop. When I did not, they called out for their brother to save them. When they did not, they called out for someone, anyone, to help them.
I would have helped them.
But nobody came. A lesson we must all learn at some point. It is done, and I must admit, a part of me is curious now what they will do. Their limited worldview must be completely shattered. What will they build out of the pieces?
My man is like, I need to be perfect, I need to make this perfect. He really is. That's literally what Gaster is in this story, a good chunk of the time. Or, like, actual scientists as well. Like, they need to be perfect, they need to make this perfect so that way it can be good. Can they just even understand what, oh my god.
How will they adapt to this new paradigm? What will change?
My hand hurts. I can't get it off. I hate it. I hate it. Why did he do this to us?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew we shouldn't. I knew we couldn't trust him.
What did we do wrong? I don't understand. We were good, weren't we?
It wasn't us. We didn't do anything wrong. It was him. He wanted to do this to us.
Maybe he was worried we'd get lost, or they're magic and will protect us from something, or...
Are you serious? How can you even say that? How long were you screaming when he drilled that thing into you?
Maybe he had to do it that way!
Yeah, but not for the reason you think. We're just things to him. He's always said that. He doesn't care about us. He's never cared about us. He can do whatever he wants to us. And who's gonna stop him? No one even knows we're done.
That's why I'm getting to my feels watching this again, because it's like, holy fuck, I've been here too.
God. Oh my God. What is he gonna do to us? This is just the beginning, isn't it? This isn't gonna stop. It's just gonna get worse. Oh God.
No, he won't. He won't. He's not like that. He's not going to.
Look at your hand, for God's sake. Don't you get what's going on here? Don't you get what we are to him? Don't you get it?
That's not what's gonna happen. He's not gonna hurt us anymore.
Are you joking? What do you think just happened? What on earth do you think is gonna make him stop?
He's not gonna hurt us anymore. I know it. He helped me once. He's not a bad person. He's
not a bad person, except for these. Open your eyes. Can't you tell? He's not gonna stop. Why would he? What has he done for us? Except
he's not going to. He's not.
Whoa, hey, are you okay? Jeez, calm down.
Fuck, man.
You hear me? Hey, shh. Calm down. Come on.
Oh, shit, dude. Like, my man is having a fucking panic attack, man. I think. Or a monster's version of it. God, this was... Dude, like, oh God, seeing this again after the first time really left me, like, really thinking, because this is exactly why, like, Sans in this verse, you hear me out? After seeing Papyrus do this is exactly why Sans never pressed him like that again. I can already see it from a mile away.
Scared too, right? We're okay. We're both okay. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. Calm down. Shh. Breathe. Okay? Just breathe. Try to breathe.
I can't. There has to be good in him. There just has to be. He has to stop. He has to.
Bro, dude, like, he's literally, like, this is what kills me every single time I see this, but, like, God, you can see Papyrus is really, like, the embodiment of good, like, pure goodness, man.
It won't get any worse than this, right?
Why did you do that to him? He never did anything to you. He didn't deserve that.
And you did? Does only his suffering matter to you? Interesting.
Why did you make us? Why are you doing this to us? Is someone making you do this? Is that it? Do you not have a choice?
No, I thought I turned this off.
Oh my God.
Yes, Dr. Alphys, what is it? Yes, I'm fine. Is something wrong? Late? Late for what? Yes, but that's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it really? Are you sure? I must have lost track of time. I know it's not like me, but I haven't gotten much sleep lately.
Bro, imagine Sans questioning, like, what the fuck is going on. Sans is really smart as a kid, man. Like, really smart dude. Like, he's able to read the situation right out the gate, and he hasn't even lived that long, I don't think.
Bro!
Brother, how did you get outside?
I snuck away while he wasn't looking. I'm gonna get you out, okay? Then we're gonna get out of here.
Oh, yay! But how?
I'm still working on that part. He does something to the wall when he opens it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he touches that thing over there, I think. Maybe put your hand on it?
Okay. It's not working.
They don't know how a fucking light switch works. Or how, because what is it? That door, by the way, I think what it's like, if you remember how all phones have this, like, fingerprint shit to unlock, that's kind of what it is, but instead it's a whole hand. Hey, I love hand plates. Yeah, Milo Sanders, welcome. Yeah, I'm reacting to hand plates, not for the first time, but for the first time in a really long time, because I only watched this whole comic dub once, and then, like, for an eon, like, I haven't watched it, so we're watching it right now, and kind of getting it on a little bit.
The lights went on.
Try using 2 hands.
He uses only one, though.
Well, his hands are big, and you have little baby hands.
Hey, I do not have baby hands.
You have the most itty-bitty hands, brother, like tiny little... Ah!
No!
Apparently, I'm going to have to keep a closer eye on you. You're slipperier than I thought.
No, I was so close.
Are we in trouble?
Yes. Under other circumstances, it'd be sufficient to punish only you, Subject 1. But your frailty makes it difficult. So, you both.
Oh, no.
Don't hurt him. He didn't do anything.
Think about that the next time you run from me.
Oh.
Come on. Entry number.
This is something I hate, but we can all relate to this. If you go back to the last video in the last frame, every sibling has been through this at least once. You cannot tell me you haven't. When one sibling fucked up, the other one got in trouble all the goddamn same. You cannot tell me that hasn't happened to y'all at least once with your siblings, bro. That has happened to me and Louis countless times. Where, only one of us did something, but then the other gets punished for it too. I've been there countless times. Or, like, it wasn't even fully my fault or Louis' fault. Like, quote-unquote, let's, for example, right? Like, I'm going to use us an example in an imaginary scenario that didn't really happen. I broke a vase. Louis was supposed to keep watch of me. We're both grounded because Louis 1 failed to keep an eye on me, and I'm grounded for breaking the vase. Obviously, it's for 2 different reasons, but they're similar, so therefore we both get in trouble for the same thing. Which has happened to me multiple times. And then other instances have happened to me too. Which we can talk about when the situation arises.
I have a theory. Both subjects glow naturally and powerfully, unusually so for our species. Although, admittedly, there aren't many of us left to compare. I suspect the unique nature of their souls has something to do with it, but it needs proper investigation. One as his eye sockets are large, and the aura of his glow is very strong. He seems the best candidate. If the healing tinge I sensed is truly present, and can be replicated, or even enhanced, maybe there is hope for my eye after all. Entry number...
Oh.
Failure. One S is more fragile than I anticipated. The right eye is broken. Preliminary tests indicate permanent blindness. I suppose now we're a matching set.
Fuck off. That's really all you said to that?
Price. Sometimes that is the nature of things. One cannot always expect perfect answers.
So then why are you, like, he just, like, think about what Gasser said right there. Look at that real quick. My bad for zooming in too close. There you go. Knowledge always comes at a price. Sometimes that is the nature of things. One cannot always expect perfect answers. So then you know that, right? Hear me out. You know there's no perfect, you can't always expect perfect answers. So if you said that, then why are you expecting these boys to be perfect? Not only that, but why are you being so perfect, quote-unquote perfect, on your way of getting us out of the quote-unquote barrier? Bro, he claims to be a scientist, but he's not even thinking about the other possibilities or even what he just said in his notes after the fact.
I was not able to find and isolate the healing aspect as I'd hoped. But I believe I may instead be onto something very, very interesting. I will need to observe him carefully while he recovers. And if I'm correct, well, it could change everything. As for the damage, eye glowing is essential to a skeleton's emotional well-being. Without full access to the ability, one may develop problems.
Oof.
Well, that's why I made 2 of them.
You know, imagine if Papyrus actually knew healing magic.
For the last time, stay still.
Are you listening to me? You broke his eye. You broke my brother's eye. He needed that to glow.
Ugh. Yes, that was unfortunate. He's weaker than I thought.
How could you? How could you? He needed that eye.
He'll just have to deal with it. The damage is already done. It's too late now.
Why? What did you do to him?
The same thing I'm going to do to you. Stop squirming. You do not want to be out of alignment when the emitter is on.
What? No! No, no, stop! What did you break my eye to?
Well then, we'll just have 3 between us all, I suppose. But I don't intend to make the same mistake again. I've adjusted the output, and you're much stronger than Subject 1. I think, this time, I'm going to make a breakthrough.
No! No, don't! Please stop!
What did I say about squirming?
Please don't! I need my eyes! I need both of them! I need them so I can glow for him! Please! Please! I have to! I have to!
God damn,
I
dude.
had no intention of blinding you. In fact, quite the opposite. But, if you don't follow my directions very carefully, you may blind yourself regardless. Do you understand?
Please! Please don't! He needs me to! He needs me! He needs me!
Now,
Honestly, like, if you play Undertale after this just makes the genocide route even more fucked. If you really think about it. Or the no mercy route. It makes it so much more fucked up. Because if you think about it, if the Handplate series was even canon, obviously I know it's not, but just think about if it was. And Papyrus is fucking gone, you know, from the human murking him. It's like the worst thing, you know, happened all over again. God, that fucking... It just hurts. It hurts watching this sometimes. Because some of these moments are like...
don't
a lot.
blink. Are you awake?
What happened? Why can't I see?
The magic overflowed into your other socket during the procedure. It was a rather spectacular light show, actually.
Does that mean
You were not blind, if that's what you're afraid of. You can't see because of the bandages. It will probably take a day or 2 for you to recover.
does that mean I can still glow?
Yes, it shouldn't have affected that ability in any way.
Then what did you do to me?
When the bandages are off and your eyes have healed, you will see.
See? You mean because my eyes will be open?
In a sense. Come on. If you're awake, then you can go back to your cell. Subject 1 can keep an eye on you. I have to get back to work.
You weren't going to carry me? Because I can't really see.
See, and that's the thing. This is the heavy difference between Handplates and And Ex-Gaster, throughout the rest of the story, like in the beginning, he gave a fuck about his kids. But every timeline after the first, I would actually argue even after the end of the first, he stopped giving a fuck about their wants, their needs entirely, and treated them as objects. Handplates Gaster, yes, he treats Papyrus and Sans like objects, but as you can see, for moments like this, he gave a fuck. Because look at him.
Expended a lot of magical energy lately.
See? He spent that whole time healing Papyrus. He cares. See? Look. That's why I say this is two different conversations. It's moments exactly like that that makes me like, bro.
Can I ask you something? You said before that you weren't going to make the same mistake again.
Yes, and I did not. You will be able to see just fine.
But that means you hurt my brother by mistake, doesn't it? That you didn't mean to?
Breaking his eye was not in my plans. No.
So, you didn't want to hurt him?
Subject 1 is too delicate to hurt carelessly.
So, does that mean you won't hurt us anymore? Oh, that's such a relief. I knew...
I will do what I have to, and what people need me to do. If that requires hurting either of you, then so be it. I will see this through to the end. It's already too late to turn back.
But isn't there some other way? Maybe we can help you. It doesn't have to be like this. You don't have to be like this.
If you want to help me, you will be silent and obedient. No, I don't have time for this.
Do you hate us?
I don't feel anything for you.
I'm going to tell my brother you did it by accident. I'm going to tell him you didn't mean to hurt him.
Tell him whatever you'd like. Come on.
And this bothers me because you can see that he is basically hiding what he truly feels behind his work. Behind everything that he's going through, he's hiding literally everything.
What do you think he meant? He said see, like it meant something more than just normal seeing.
I don't know. He didn't say that to me.
He said he'd fix the laser thing. Since the last time when he, did you. Did he tell you what he was doing?
I don't really remember. I passed out pretty fast.
Makes sense.
But, he said I could still glow, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Oh. He said I'm not blind either.
God, this is making me feel some
He's
shit.
gonna take them off in a few days. I'm fine.
That's not it either. Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing.
Sans is already thinking, bro. He's thinking outside the box. He's like, bro, if he's doing this to us, then what the fuck could he not do to us type shit, I think. Or maybe Sans is aware of magic and all that other sort of shit, how it works. What in the
Bro, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Come on, wake up, I saw something!
What do you mean?
I saw something! I saw something outside the beams!
What'd you see?
I think I saw us.
Us?
Yeah, but we look different.
Different? What do you mean? Different how?
Different.
Can you still see us? Maybe he put a mirror there. Maybe he's testing us.
No. It's gone now. I just saw it for a second.
That's weird. Do you think that's
What's up, Ray YT? How you doing, man?
Is that what he meant? What does that mean?
Speaking of the devil, I just talked about you. Well, actually, no, it was episodes ago, like episode 8 or 9. We're on 17 now.
Let's keep this between you and me. Alright?
My bad for passing out on Mike last night. No, you're good, man. You needed your sleep. No need to apologize for that. Ooh, shit. We got an ad, boy. This is the new thing we deal with. Also, ours tells... Oh, shit. Alright, I think I'm going to have to make a part 2 for this. Shit. Hey. Get up. Remember, battle hour. Come on. Up. Hold on, don't show yourself. I'm on stream right now. Here. We got battle hour in less than 30. Here, because that was, let me grab the other mic. Because I completely forgot about battle hour. Until Ronnie reminded me now. But I'm still going to be reacting to Handplates, because I think I'm going to do a part 2 on this. Since this is what my content is going to be now. For the most part. I'm going to be reacting to Handplates, because I think I'm going to do a part 2 on this. Yeah, that's why I came to remind you. I almost forgot to. Holy shit. Okay, so we're on part...
My bad.
Was I? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta back out of this. Let me turn on comments through here. So it can all be on the side. There you go. Oh, wait, let me take that off. Turn that off. There you go. And then my comments keep on the side here, as you can see. And we're gonna still watch for a bit.
You got 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah, my bad. I gotta rewind stream all on my phone.
Bro!
Okay.
Bro!
No.
Alright, well, okay. Because I was gonna... was it from the same Dragon Ball channel?
Yeah, the Dragon Ball game's battle hour channel.
For, Dragon Ball... Wait, what? What?
Because the first bit of the fucking battle hour shows the fighters master showdown.
Oh, and then I see a 1315 Dragon Ball Super Special panel. 1335 is the battle hour times.
The 1335 is like 1:30.
Yeah, and then 1430 Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown Finals. So we still got time basically. I think. You still got me in, who cares? We're awake. Ooh, money. Hey. Okay, everyone on stream just witnessed that. You better ignore all that. Dude, you're gonna laugh. I already know you, bro. My bad. The green dollar sign, yes, it is on today.
You gotta understand, I clicked on the stream like 4 to 5 different times within the last couple of hours.
Yeah?
Ad every time.
Bet.
No!
No, I'm trying to watch it. Alan. Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay, but can I be mod? Dot dot dot. Okay. Mod. See, that's the thing. I feel like moderation is kind of complicated on my channel because it's like, oh, you're good. I would argue moderation on my channel is kind of weird because like there's people I give it to instantly. There are people that I felt like needed to kind of be around long enough for me to be like, I'll give it to you. And then there's people like the people I gave it to instantly were like people I knew for years prior. You know what I'm saying? Like years upon years before I took moderation and stuff seriously. This is your first message, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you before, and you're asking for mod.
Well, my TV ain't even that loud. It's like 25.
That's crazy, huh, Louis? Yeah.
Not as responsive as
Alright.
Now, I've opened several normally locked doors.
Yeah.
Two, come out here.
No, you're good.
Okay. Where are we going?
Now.
This would have probably gone into like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning territory if I watched all of it.
When those 3 minutes are up, I'll find you.
Yeah, because it's 175 videos, and they're like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes a pop.
Okay. What do you don't find me?
So I would have been here for a couple hours anyway.
Go.
I don't mind. This is some really good shit. Oh, then on top of that, like my commentary, because you know my reactions are.
Go and hide. What? Not going to break my legs first? How thoughtful of you.
You know what? I'm just gonna pause right there, and then you wanna know something? Because he said that shit right now to me. Here, check this out. My face to you right now, bro. Check it out. Sans Undertale. Take a look. Peep the look after you just said that to me. And for context, since you guys can't see, y'all can't hear Ronnie. At least I don't think you can. At least all that well. I'm not sure. Let me know if you can hear him. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, it's up in the air, so 50-50. But what Ronnie said was like, oh yeah, you know, we can. Oh my god. Okay. To sum up what he said, but barely. Okay, so I can still explain anyway. Okay, so Ronnie said, basically, oh yeah, and I'm like, hey man, you know, since I reacted to this, and Ronnie was like, oh shit, you were gonna be there for a couple hours anyway, right? And I'm like, yeah, you know, or I said that. And basically he's like, dude, that's like a 7 to 8 hour stream. And I'm like, oh yeah, don't forget like my commentary. Oh yeah, your ass sits down there and like talks a million times over, pausing the whole shit like you real easy or something. And peep the face I just made.
Yeah, dude, because I fucking, I watched Belusi's react to his biggest L's and W's. This nigga dies like throughout, like, the first couple of minutes, like, every fucking bit.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm getting annoyed at that shit.
Bro, that's just like Alan in the corner. That's why people hated my shit too.
Literally, that's why I can't watch some of your shit sometimes, depending on the situation. Because you ask me pause, nigga, I want a lot.
Okay. Louis is just like that shit too. Literally, he was like that with the last Luigi's Wacky Adventures episode because he understood what I was talking about in the video and he was already getting kind of pissed because he's like, dude, I want it back on Luigi right now or something, bro. Fuck you, dude. Get out of my face.
Yeah, because, like, 9 times out of 10, the shit you're talking about, I already... And it's like, it's either because you told me in the past or some stupid shit.
Yeah, anyways, fuck. My bad, y'all. I'm doing that exact... Dude, he had a meaner face looking back. Look at him. Hold on, look at him.
3 minutes to go and
I thought that face was mad. Look at him there in that frame. Look at the next frame. Hold on.
You're wasting time.
No, god damn you. I'm trying to pause at that 1 milliframe. Did you see it?
My legs first?
Look.
Thoughtful of you.
Oh, I'm gonna pause again.
Time.
Alan after session be like...
Yeah, now I'm about to leave.
And then there goes Lubit after it's all said and done.
It's funny because when you were talking about Ruby just a couple seconds ago, that nigga moved.
Yeah, I know. I woke his ass up. And I was talking about him throughout this stream anyway, like, a lot.
I came in at the bit when we were talking about like how we shoot Lou in the past and stuff.
Yeah.
So, is he up now?
Yeah, he's fully up. I woke him up fully.
What's hiding? You get 5 minutes.
5 minutes to hide? I gotta turn this up. The audio's weird.
Come on, brother. I know a really good spot this time.
Yeah, just make sure that
Bro, they're hiding in the most...
Scouting for traveling the distance.
I'm done.
I really thought we'd win that one for sure.
Why are we doing this?
To test something. And to prove a point.
I had a really good spot that time. I don't get it. How do you keep finding us? It's not fair.
I will always find you. No matter how far you run.
Oh.
No matter where you hide.
Oh.
But why? Are you cheating or something? I don't get it. I don't get it.
You know what? Let me tell y'all something. Actually, let me see if my stream is still okay. Is it actually?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, I thought it said the... Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you probably might need to stay in my shit now since I'm off of it. I won't know when the...
My TV's just moving.
Okay, I need to know only because of, like... reasons such as, like, if it goes to that gray screen saying you violated terms of service or whatever the fuck. God. You know, it's funny. It happens to me on live reactions more than any other bit of my content. Yet, whenever I say some fucked up wild shit, it does never happens there. Because it's my own content. And it's not in the beginning of it.
Yeah, YouTube does focus on a lot more popular shit when it comes to smaller channels like yours.
Yeah. So, like, it's once in a blue moon, like, I'll get in trouble. Versus a popular YouTuber that said shit.
Thanks with that one copyright shit that happened a couple months ago. My channel.
Ruined your channel?
Yeah, because I swear.
Oh, do you still have it? Like, copyright strike, or?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
there was a violation. It stays there for like a good couple of months. And it's gonna be there for, I think, another 2 or 3 months.
God damn, dude.
And it's a warning, so I have to be on my shit to not...
Like, extra careful, yeah.
Truly what the fuck I did.
That sounded fucking creepy that Gaster said that shit. You wanna know why he can find them no matter what? Hear me out. Alright, so think about how, like, you and your best friend sometimes have the same wave. Think about that, but on crack. That's why Gaster's able to find them all the time. And plus, if you remember, his hands, they're literally made from him. So, of course, he's going to find them. No matter where they run, no matter where they hide. Because he's the holes in his hands. Sans and Pyres are the holes in his hands. You know? In the middle of his palms that he actually used the laser shit on. That's literally why he'll find them all the time. Is because he's bound, like, because think about it. Yes, they have their own monster soul, but at the same time, since it's similar in relation to Gaster, that's why he can find them. Or it's actually really is because of the hand plates. I can't remember exactly in this series why, but, like, the hands are not a good example, not the first thing you said. I mean, because, like I said, I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, like, if you think about it. The holes in his hands, like when he took those off and used those as a basis to create Papyrus and Sans, right? You know, and then pumped whatever the fuck into them to actually get them born and shit. And rapid growth and shit past that little point, you know? That's like a big reason they even exist, because he didn't create them sexually. You know? So... like Tori and Asgore did with Azrael and shit, so.
You two.
Bro, what the fuck?
Something wrong?
Okay.
Completely normal
No,
and
you're-
entirely painless. Isn't that what you told him? Nothing wrong with taking your arm off, right? Unless there's something about this arm or maybe this hand that you want us to keep on. Hey, how about I just leave it here for today? After all, it's not like you'll lose it or anything.
He really started making jokes. He fucked me up.
Alright. I don't have time to set up a proper lesson, so we're just going to do the short version. Subject 2, come here. Give me your arm. Now, go stand over there.
Oh, damn, that was kind of loud.
The limb may be physically detached and immobile, but
Oh my
God.
Oh my God, are you okay? Oh God.
Still in question. With all that entails, I'll be taking this so I can set the boat. You'll get it back later.
No,
You
no.
really are too clever for your own good at times.
And he only did that because, he literally only did that, by the way, because Sans tested him. What the fuck is this? Okay. Fucking hate ads like that, man.
That's what happens when you accidentally click on the ad.
Yeah, no, I clicked the X, but like, dude, come the fuck on. What?
Dude, that's crazy.
Wait, nigga. You know when you make reaction videos for so long and then you just tend to fuck it all up? This is what I'm talking about.
Why you start fucking up so bad when I can move, bro?
I have no idea. Maybe because you in general is something else, isn't it? Oh fuck! I don't even know if I fucking skipped. Oh no, we're back to the last one. Okay, they're gonna play a game. We can skip through this a little bit.
A lot of fucking captions.
Yeah, I have to fucking turn them off. I know what happens.
Every fucking time.
No, not every time. It's just when I make a fucking bad mistake. Then I gotta fucking go ahead. Okay, it's this one. Alright. Skip past all this. Okay. Dude, that was fucked up, what he did to Papyrus. He really did that nigga dirty. So dirty. Yeah. This is what I was saying earlier. The only reason, and Gaster warned him too. He said, bro, if you fuck with me, by the way, just want to let you know ahead of time, this is what happens. Since you're very fragile, I can't hurt you. So I'm going to hurt Papyrus instead. Because of your actions. So remember that next time when you try to fuck with me, basically.
Be fair.
And it's only...
Bitch ass kids.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
So, like, what do you expect?
it's a whole thing with this series, man.
You really are too clever for your own good at times.
Fucking hate this dude.
You're an ass nigga.
Yeah.
So, still think he has good in him?
Oh my god, even the side of his face is cracked, bro.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Come on, it's okay. Maybe you're right, alright? Come on, it's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry.
I'm so scared, brother. I'm scared all the time, and it's so hard to keep believing, but it's all I've got.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fuck, man.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but sticking stuff into someone's eye is kind of uncomfortable.
Well, it would be easier if you'd stop squirming.
Sorry, but for some reason it's hard to relax whenever you're near my eyes. Can't imagine why.
Yes, you'll just have to survive somehow. Stay still.
What are you even doing anyway?
I'm setting up focal points for the magic matrix. Once complete, they'll deliver a low-level magical pulse through the designated area.
And why? Do you even need a reason for the stuff you do?
I'm hoping that it will draw response from your soul and rekindle the eye.
You're trying to fix me?
Yes. Your broken eye does me no more good than it does you, you know. It's very inconvenient.
Inconvenient?
Physical damage is one thing, but impaired eye glowing opens up a whole new host of potential emotional problems to deal with. And, as you probably gathered, emotions aren't my strong suit.
Did you just make a joke?
Now, stay still and try to relax. It should be relatively painless at this intensity. Then as time goes on...
Oh, I forgot about this. He actually killed Sans right here.
No!
If you... Oh my fucking god, I completely forgot about this. Holy fuck, that nigga saw the other side.
I can't maintain this. I've got to get him stabilized.
Dude.
Come on.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes. Elvis, what is it? Yes, I'm alright. It just startled me, that's all.
You know what's fucked? I think one of the reasons he panicked like this, hear me out, is obviously he's a fucked up person, but he's not a killer, right? At least of his own kind. So this is the closest he's ever gotten to killing somebody that was his own kind.
We're still on.
That's why it's fucking him up so bad.
Do you have any readings from before the surge? Yes. Yes, I'll meet you over there. Just give me a few minutes.
Damn, the fact that he had to meet Alphas after that event is crazy.
Failure. If enthusiasm equaled adeptness, you'd be less a disappointment, 2P. Where's my color cube?
Hey, Papyrus loves the colored cube, bro. He loves making puzzles, right, Ren NYT?
Subject 2?
Don't be mad. I just...
How did you get that without my noticing?
I really liked... I wanted to practice. So I can show you how good I am at puzzles. I'm really good at puzzles.
Subject 2?
I am. I really am. See, look, it's all X's. And to solve it, you have to make them all O's.
Subject 2. Give me the cube.
Here we go.
I think it's really clever. I don't think anyone could come up with a puzzle like this. I think it's...
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, some videos I have to turn it down, and then other videos I have to turn it up.
The cube. You are never to take anything back to your cell again, especially without informing me, or the consequences will be dire. Do you understand?
I'm sorry.
Don't do this again.
What the fuck do you expect Papyrus to do
Oh my breath.
when he doesn't have, like, Sans to talk to or socialize with? He's just in his cell alone, man. Yeah, so it's like, what do you expect him to do? Of course he's gonna start taking shit, like, and start fucking with it, you know what I'm saying? Like, or do, like, the little hand gestures and shit. that you just witnessed me do. God, I remember like a little kid named Xavier used to do that to a paper. He'd always fling it like this. And I've always wondered why he did that. But anyways.
To come back, I wanted to show him my puzzle.
Man, being in special needs classes made me feel more normal than being in normal classes. Can you believe that shit?
Consciousness.
Oh,
Because that's how it was supposed to be.
I hope he comes back soon.
That's why I never liked going to normal classes, fun fact.
Return the cube later.
Really? You mean it? Thank you.
Never do this again.
Mm-hmm. Never do this again. Damn, dude.
God, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Dude, look at him. God, what am I doing? Like, regretting all of it, dude.
One S.
Or contemplating. Yeah.
He does not respond to any magic I can muster.
Okay.
It's like holding water in your hands. His soul is so captive, between life and death, unable to commit to either. If he was doing this despite me, I would not be surprised. This would be less a serious problem if that were the case. The will to live.
Holy shit, look at that cracked skull right there,
I may have
dude.
to consider other methods.
It's way better than it did last time.
Come with me.
What is it?
Do not dawdle. Come on.
Okay then. Where are we going? Are we going to see my brother?
Yes.
Oh, yay! I was really worried about him. Is he okay? Is he going to come back?
1S is about to die.
What? Why? What happened? Is he...
His soul is stable, but he refuses to wake despite...
I thought you were going to fix him.
Don't interrupt me. He refuses to wake despite my efforts. I need you to test my theory.
What do you mean? How can you not... That doesn't make any sense. You're so much stronger than us. You can do anything. Why can't you heal him?
Oh
Magic
shit.
is an expression of a monster's soul. It reflects the self like a mirror. As a monster grows, or changes, so too does their magic development shift. Certain consequences are unavoidable. Since I began this project, I'm losing the ability to heal.
Oh.
Really? That's awful.
Which, this isn't just true in... Motherfucker, I pause for 1 second and it goes mini screen. Okay. This is actually true in regular Undertale. This is why if a monster is sad enough, their heart can actually collapse due to a broken soul. Which is why monsters live the way that they do instead of like in regular Undertale, like being all like just being normal. I would argue, not being sad all the time and whatnot, because just like us in a way, their hearts can break due to like serious amounts of distress. But I would argue it's probably worse for them than it is for us, because it's... I wouldn't say it's instantaneous for either one of us, but depending on the monster and how they were raised and grew up, it can probably happen immediately, or way quicker than us. Anyways.
Sorry?
I knew there would be a price to pay. I've made my choices, and I will live with them. But it means
Here we go with that talk again.
Like...
I made my choices, and I will live with them. I actually almost sound just like that fucker. I'm playing just because of that.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
But I've never healed anyone before. I don't even know how. What if I can't do it?
Like Horror for example. Yeah.
No.
At least it fixed him a bit.
He can't.
But I believe my theory will be correct.
Brother!
Just as I thought.
Brother,
I don't
can
have
you hear
to
me?
explain a single step. He already knows what to do. Right down to his bones. It lights up the air with sparks of life.
Wake up,
Photons.
wake up, wake up, wake
Electrons.
up. Please wake up, please, please.
Everything.
Dude, just hear... Oh my god.
It echoes within. distant,
You
but
have to.
familiar,
You have to.
and untouchable. But what else can one expect when sound hits an empty void?
That's what the best we do.
Yeah, dude. Look at that. They're in this weird void now.
Please. Please, wake up.
Holy shit, the music right now.
Bro?
There you are. There you are. There you are. There you are.
We all make choices.
Damn, dude. Fuck, bro.
So hey, I noticed something new in that cozy little home of ours.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you already know what I'm talking about? So you're a mind reader and a sadist. Did you have to kill a lot of babies to learn how to do that? Or just a few?
Oh.
Yes, you're very clever and I'm deeply wounded. Let's not do this today.
Hey, I don't want lasers shot in my eye again either. But I get the feeling it's gonna happen anyway. Things don't work out the way you want sometimes, huh?
I don't want.
Good at the mind reading thing, but not so good at the whole, kindness thing. Which is why I'm wondering how my brother got that color cube. If he stole it, then he would have taken it back by now, right? But he
Dude,
seems
Sans is
happy
just
to let
reading his ass like 24/7, bro.
Smarter than we give credit for.
Subject 2 is an idiot. Practicing outside of the tests may improve his scores.
My brother's not dumb.
His results say otherwise.
He's not dumb, you just don't get how he thinks.
Poorly by all measures.
But, okay, fine. You say you gave it to him to practice. Okay, I get that. The thing is, he told me.
Ugh, you two talk too much.
Not like we got anything else to do. My bro said he apologized to you for taking the cube.
As well he should. I still don't know how he managed it.
You shouldn't underestimate him so much,
Spare me your lectures.
He said you flinched when he apologized. He
Oh.
noticed. He's more observant than you think, too. So then he said he asked you when I'd be coming back. And when he didn't know, he got real upset about it.
Subject 2 can be emotional.
Not like you, huh? Which is what I don't get. Because he told me that's when you offered to give him the cube. If I didn't know you better, I'd think it was because you felt bad for him. But hey, you never feel bad about anything, do you?
Dude.
That's enough talking.
Yeah, see, Gaster? Fuck ass dad.
Brother,
Thinking your kids can't see you, bro.
wake up.
Crazy.
What? When did you get back? Oh, jeez. What happened? What did he do to you? Okay, bad question. Never mind. What can I do? Is there any way I can help?
You can.
Fuck, dude.
Got to heal
All
me.
because this is something I noticed Sans does not do is he keeps on talking. He keeps on talking this shit despite what happens to Papyrus. You notice that shit? Like, the past couple of times. See, I would have learned right after the first time that even happened. I would never have done it again after the first time. Fair enough.
Like, he'll say what he wants to say up front and in your face.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't give a shit.
Okay. But Ronnie just said it's because he isn't a bitch. That's why. He'll say what the fuck's on his mind regardless, right?
Think about it like this, right? You still have the nerve to talk shit despite what happened to virus the last fucking time, and you still did the same shit, and then something even worse happened. You don't care.
No, I know, but I'm just like, because I'm like, bro, I would have shut it the fuck up. You know? That's my point. I would have kept my mouth fucking shut.
Well, yeah, but because that's you. But Sam doesn't give a shit.
Oh my god. See,
Like, he wants to talk that shit because he knows he's right. And Gaster knows that shit too, but he's just being a bitch about it. That's not
yeah, and Gaster's like, okay, you think you know me so much? Here, let me do this papyrus real quick to set you off.
Check it out.
Yeah, my...
Yo, I need. But he didn't teach me how. I can't. I'm not strong enough.
See what audio.
You can do it. I don't know how. What am I supposed to do? You just have to.
Oh.
Oh God, no. No. Wake up. Don't go. Come on, don't leave me. Don't you leave me here. Come on. You've gotta. Come on.
Okay. It's okay. That's enough.
Bro? Oh, thank God you're awake.
You can stop. I'll be okay.
But I didn't. You're still hurt.
It's okay. You did your best. I'll be okay from here.
My best? But
Ooh.
It's okay. I'm strong. I'll be fine.
Ooh.
is that really all I can do?
Yep.
Don't think like that, brother. You tried really hard, and you helped a lot. Really. I'm okay now. That's what matters, right? You're strong too, okay? You did a really good job.
Yeah, that would destroy me too if I couldn't heal him all the way. But, I mean, if you think think about it like this, right? It is technically Sam's fault that he even got in that instance. And the fact that he couldn't heal him all the way after his mistake really kind of set the groundwork for, holy fuck, I'm, these words, this, that. Holy shit, I've been here for 2 hours and it's only been episode 24. I could if I believed and sat there quietly like a fucking, that baseline reactor. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Ow.
There. Now leave it on this time.
Why? It's not like you can get more broken.
There's very little room for error when it comes to your health. Leave it on.
Why am I like this?
Be more specific.
Why am I so
Weak?
small?
Oh.
Here. Rip this piece of paper exactly in half. Quickly, don't think about it. You see? One piece is bigger. That is the nature of ripping things into pieces. You cannot expect precision. Come on, 2B is waiting.
What an interesting lesson about,
Ow!
Stay still. I'm not a...
perfection and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's an interesting way to go about it. Holy shit. That's something you can teach a kid right there. Holy shit, actually. Like, not everything else Gas was doing. I meant that piece of paper example, alright? Like, holy shit. That actually made me sit and think. I know, but just to explain for other people. Damn, oh, whoa. Okay. I mean, damn. That actually sat with me for a second. What the fuck?
I know. It just stings a little.
Well, it looks like the crack's gone. How's the eye socket?
Better? It doesn't hurt. I keep seeing weird things, like you and me, but we're not you and me, and we look different. Weird.
Yeah, you learned to tune it out.
You know, I...
Basically, what they saw, like Sans saw one day, if y'all remember or weren't here, he basically saw an older version of themselves. That's what he witnessed. That's what Sans witnessed, and now Papyrus is witnessing it too. And then Sans told him to tune it out because they don't know that life of theirs yet. They're basically seeing future versions of themselves or future events of themselves. Basically. Kind of reminds me of that one time when I saw like a vision of my future. Not like 30, 40 years ago, but or 30, 40 years later like theirs, but it was like, I don't know, a month or a year or two later that I saw where I failed a fucking art class test or something. I saw in the future. Yeah. Alright, so let me tell you this story, right? So, basically, one night, I can't remember what grade exactly I was in, but I fell asleep, and I had this dream. I was in this art classroom, alright? And I didn't realize this was going to be middle school when I had this dream in the first place. So, apparently I was in middle school in the art class, and everything in the art class looked the same in my dream. The friends I was sitting right next to looked the exact same. And all I remember was I wrote my name in big letters because back then I didn't know how to write. It was either I wrote really big or I wrote really small. And I remember doing this art test and flunked it. Now, I didn't like perseverate and think about that day constantly, but I also remember when I flunked that test, I told friends, and I told my friends in that class exactly what happened to me in that event, / I remember dreaming about it. So when I went to art class not that following day, but a long time after, that said event actually ended up happening. I flunked the test the exact same way. All the answers I put down in the dream were the exact same, word for word, bar for bar. And I even told my friends, Haley and I think Bailey. I think it was like Haley and Bailey. I can't remember their names all that well. But I tried telling them exactly what the fuck happened, and they looked at me like I was some type of freakazoid that came from the fucking New Zealands or some shit or whatever the fuck. And looked at me like they didn't believe me or anything. They just looked at me like I was a fucking freak. So, after that, I was like, whatever, fine. Don't believe that I can see fucking visions of myself or some stupid shit. I didn't think it was capable of me being capable of it either, but it happened. And I'm trying to tell y'all it's the fucking truth. And yeah, exactly. So no one fucking believed me. And then I tried to tell these boys right here the event, and they looked at me and said, and I'm sitting there like, you know what, guys, I just won't. I'm not doing that again, bro. I'm not you. Oh, wow. Yeah, because they didn't believe me either. And I'm not expecting y'all to. Alright? Only I was able to see this. And it never happened again, I don't think. I can't remember it happening again. But that was like the one instance where I actually saw like my future in a weird sort of no understanding type way. Because I didn't really think about it after I dreamt it. I just thought, huh, that's a cool dream. Bet that won't be my reality. And then it just happened. And then I'm like, what the f... And that's why I freaked out in the first place. Anyways, let's get back to it.
I was talking to him today,
Ugh, why bother?
and I think we made some progress. He hesitated for at least 10 seconds before
Certified
picking up
yappers,
the
like
hammer.
some commenters
and
like
he told me to stop talking twice. I know I can get through to him.
It's the truth
I just
now.
have to keep
I make
trying.
reaction streams
I'm
now.
sure of it.
I don't know how
You're
you do it.
cringe.
Do
Imagine.
what?
You know,
And then the crying meme.
see what you see in him, or
And
in
you're-
anything.
Yeah.
He's never shown mercy to us before, and I don't see him starting anytime soon, you know?
He has it in him somewhere. I'm sure of it. He could be good, if he wanted to. If he just tried.
I don't know how you can believe in anything good down here. Kindness, mercy. When have we ever seen any of that?
Don't be silly, brother. Of course I've seen goodness and kindness. I have you. And that's enough proof for me that there's more to this world than just meanness. He didn't have to make you too, right? But he did. He doesn't have to let us be together and help each other, but he does. He didn't have to give me this, but he did. And you didn't have to be nice to me either. But you are. You always are, no matter what. So, if someone like you can exist in a place like this, then there's something good in him still. I know it. There's hope for him. And there's hope for us. We just have to keep trying. I'm not gonna give up.
Well, who can argue with that?
Oh shit.
It's shit like that, bro. It's shit exactly like that. Why Papyrus is the GOAT. I'll be back.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's not a headache, bro. I was shouldn't have been getting, man. I'm gonna fucking risk it. I mean, anyway.
Handplates is gonna fucking
Get
work.
this shit out of goddamn head. At least trying to charge
reminding me too much of love.
No,
It's gonna kill me, Louie. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna kill me. Alright, I wanted to see you for 5 seconds. I needed that. Alright. I'm back. Let me get the cap on straight. Telling you it's shit like that, man.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I hate it. It makes my head hurt.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
Why are you even doing it? I don't... Brother! Hold on, I'll save you! Oh! Brother?
Oh,
Where did
shit.
you-
You saw something, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything.
I knew it. You saw 1S, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything.
He's scheduled for tomorrow, but you saw him now, didn't you? You saw him just now in the chair.
I didn't.
How long have you been seeing these things?
I haven't.
He
haven't
slipped
seen
up
anything.
once, man.
You're a bad liar. Which makes me wonder, what would give you the idea to lie to me about this?
Yeah.
No.
They have the nature of fucking kids. So how the fuck do you expect them to act on the system shit like that? They're gonna slip up. They're gonna make a mistake. Like that shit right there.
Man. I know they're bitch ass kids. I'm just kidding. Nah, I flipped the whole desk. And do that. Yeah, you hear the loud noise. Oh my god. Bro. Wait, I saw something Boy said. You know, I like when you do reactions, when you just want to relax.
this might be the thing for a long ass fucking time.
Then,
I mean, wait.
ooh, yeah, ooh, that meanie. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ow, wonk. Dude, I don't know where it came from, right? Yeah, man, I wish I was more like Pirates. I wish I was more like the Pirates too, but, well, I'm slowly becoming more like that. Okay. Ronnie, you... Dude, I swear. But yeah, becoming more of a bit. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You're cooked. I'm gonna get Louis the Switch one, and I'm gonna get him Tamagotchi Life if you keep this shit up. Not me. Shit. It'll be him. It'll be all him. Okay. Too late.
Oh, no.
It was 1S, wasn't it? He told you to keep this from me.
No. It was my idea. Don't be mad at him, please.
Well, it doesn't matter. I will find a way to get the information I want, whether you two tell me the truth or not. But for now, if you don't want 1S to get in trouble,
Oh no.
everything.
Oh my god.
Bro, you okay?
Yep.
How's your head?
It's fine.
Come here. Let me heal it. It hurts, right?
Yeah. Okay.
You okay? You seem kind of off.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to get mad?
Ah, jeez.
You just said you wouldn't get mad.
Well, I didn't actually, but what happened?
He took me to the laser room and I saw you in the chair and I tried to save you, but you weren't really there and he saw me see you and he figured out what was going on and he said,
Come on. Breathe.
he said he knew this would happen and he knew you told me to lie to him and if I didn't want you to get hurt, I'd tell him what I saw.
You saw me in there?
Yeah, he said he was going to do you tomorrow.
Great, that'll be fun. Did you tell him anything about me seeing stuff?
No, I just told him what I saw. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll make it work. Just don't tell him anything else about me, okay?
Wow, that's how you know.
Okay.
Don't tell him anything else about me. You can say something about yourself. Because you...
I don't like this.
There's always an
Oh my god, look at the infinite health shit in the back, look. Or finite. God, this reminds me of the debugging modes in Undertale fan games. I just had massive deja vu just now. Like, I saw myself doing this. That exact frame, and we're talking about this exact shit. Eat some Metsu. Wait a minute. Yeah. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. KFC, AutoZone. I mean, wait, no.
That's exactly like.
What?
Yeah, stole from Shane.
No, let me. I mean, no.
Pay attention.
Okay. Fuck, I better stop talking. Why are you saying don't worry about it, man?
But
Because Ronnie over here in the
I haven't
corner.
seen anything.
Now he's saying, what were you saying over there earlier, just a second ago? What were you saying?
That's not what I
Don't worry about it, man.
Location-based glimpses are...
Or what I just did, the Itsu, Mitsu, wait a minute, yeah. Like when I did that, he's like, what the fuck was that, man?
Today is looking past this particular place. The overflow of... No would be lost on you. How to explain? Your vision is still weak at this point, but it will grow stronger as you acclimate to each new dosage of magic.
Dosage? You mean the laser?
Yes, the laser. Right now you can see things where you are, but as your vision grows stronger, you won't be limited by your location. That's what I'm going to access today. Now, close your eyes and focus your thoughts on the future. Describe what you see.
The future? I see... I see you. And you're taking those things off our hands. And you're telling us that you're going to be nice to us from now on. And you're going to take us home with you. And we're all happy. And it's really nice. So now you have to do that, right? Because that's definitely what I see. Really.
You're looking to the past. There's no point to that.
Motherfucker, what if he thought that in the future anyway, you beta male, cheese having, fucking white flame looking pile of fuck? I mean, why? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking thumb after that.
What the fuck?
Ronnie.
Dude, because think about it, like, you can't, okay, right? Because imagine if someone just told you, right? Like, Ronnie, I want you to look to the future. You look to the future, right? And you tell me, and I ask you, what do you see in the future? And then you're like, bro, I see you meeting me. Bro, you're thinking of past thoughts, quit being a beta male, and continue living in the present, you fucking nerd. Imagine if I said that to Rene YT right there. You know what he's gonna do? Look, big 6'2", me 5'10", the fake dead. You know what I'm saying? So like, or you know those dudes that slap like the slap matches. I'm gonna get slapped into the next dimension. He's gonna slap me. I'm not only 6 feet under, but my soul goes out of my body like we're that one chick that did that shit to Hulk in the Avengers shit. Whoa, my soul's out of my body. Basically, that's what's gonna happen to me. I'm basically Rigby while my will killing me in the process right there. Yeah. But no, seriously, that kind of pissed me off just a little bit because it's like, really, dude, what if that really is what he sees in the future? And you're saying that's not his future. How the fuck is he supposed to know that? Really?
Anything.
Try harder.
I don't see anything.
As always, disappointing. I'd projected you being able to at least.
No, wait. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Let me try again. Please.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
My head really hurts. Did it work? Did I do...
It bothers me because I see this in... I see this in myself because I've went through this, not this exact experience, but like the way Papyrus responds to Gaster. Because if I, like, oh God, it just reminds me about like if an incident's about to go down, and basically I will try to respond to try to avoid that, and that's literally how Papyrus is responding each and every single time Gaster even thinks remotely like, I wonder if no. Like, it's out of fear and panic to just stay on the course that they're on now instead of diverging even a milliframe away from what's going on, man. It is so fucking sad. If Sith and Pirates were alone without the other brother, then they would have broke a long time ago. That's facts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good job.
You're below expectations. I'll have to shift my timetable. At least this data will provide a good baseline for other things.
I tried really hard. I tried really, really hard. I really wanted to see something. I did. I know I can do it. Ow, 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 ow.
There's always an adjustment period. 1S can deal with the headache.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
To do. So you still insist that you can't see anything? Despite these readings, the same as 2P's whenever he's seeing something that clearly indicate otherwise.
What can I tell you?
You really are completely worthless. If you against 2P, I'd have euthanized you and started over long ago.
Euthanize?
You're the clever one. You figure it out. You must know by now that you're the expendable one. You're not as stupid as he is. He's much stronger and more than you in almost every respect. Not to mention more cooperative and easier to work with. Even if he is an idiot. You're lucky he's...
Jesus Christ.
Wow. I'm gonna take a second after that shit.
I was gonna say, you're gonna have to. I was finding the stream quality was dropping, dude.
Wow. I'm affected by that one. Let me take a look myself. Okay. It's pretty bad, I see it. It's Gaster's doing. Can y'all...
I mean, that was kind of funny, I can't lie. It's coming back slowly.
Ooh, it even buffered right there for me.
Yeah, it's starting to buffer a little bit too.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'll be right back. And then there you go. Let's see how that goes. Okay, if it doesn't fix it, well, that's... I don't know what to say after that.
That is better. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm out of options. But what I was going to say was, okay, where did it start fucking up?
It's been fucking up around.
Because,
The phone turned to Sam's for the first minute.
so this frame right here. Okay, then what I'm going to do
His emotional stability.
is I'm going back.
Stronger and more resilient.
Nice.
You're the clever one. You figure it out. You must know by now that...
Just let me know if it drops again.
You're not as stupid as he is.
And I'll be...
He's much stronger and more resilient than you in almost every respect. Not to mention more cooperative and easier to work with. Even if he is an idiot. You're lucky he's hinged his emotional stability on you. It's the only thing keeping you alive. You have nothing else of worth to offer. So are you going to continue to waste my time? Or are you going to tell me what you see?
I don't see anything. Looks like you messed up with me again.
Alright, if that's how you want to do this. If you can't see any,
No.
the emitter sessions will continue until you...
Oh. Shit.
Are you okay? You've been really quiet.
Holy fuck.
Do you think he's gone?
Lights out usually means heading home. We should be good. Want it?
Dude.
Forward.
Can you really not see anything?
That's what I told him.
I want to try.
Come on, bro, I'm tired.
Brother!
Okay.
Here, take my hand.
What?
I think it'll help.
Alright, if you say so.
What do you see?
See?
What's the last thing you see?
I see red and gold.
I mean,
What about you?
I see white and pink.
Oh my god, they are really thinking of the genocide route.
I mean, yeah, logically they have to think about that shit because that's literally one of the last moments in their lives in some minds.
Yeah. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, that's...
And whereas, like, pacifists can be like, they can live off for fucking songs.
Yeah.
Brother, do you know what this means? Brother, we're not here. Someday we're gonna get out of here. Someday we're going to be free.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
Oh, God. God, I hope so. God, I hope Louis gives me donuts. Just kidding.
Got you. I've got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Don't
You're okay.
shit me, nigga.
I'm
Dude,
dying.
that's...
I'm dying.
You're not dying. You're gonna be okay.
Whoa, Sam's talking about dying. Hold
One
up.
of these, remember? And you got through all of those, okay?
Oh, God. He has that iconic face.
It's not the same. It's not. I saw red and gold again. Red and gold. Red and gold. Red and gold. Over and over. And over. And then
That face means bad. It does.
there was just nothing, and it won't go away.
What do you mean?
It won't go away. I can't see. I can't see anything. I'm blind. I'm finally blind. He finally did it. He finally did it.
Listen. You're gonna be okay.
Dude.
Your visions always come back before. I know. I'll tell you what I see, okay? You trust me, don't you?
Yeah, I trust you.
Do you know what I see? I see a lot of white. There's a lot of white everywhere.
The fact that they could just do this on a whim, I already know like a million people in the universe would have wanted that. Just to even remotely see, like, because bro, they just tapped into it, like well, I know it didn't happen like overnight, but like they're so potent with this whole seeing the future shit already. It's kind of cool.
Must be what the floor looks like outside. It's a big house. I can see
Yeah.
it. It's all sorts of colors, just like our eyes.
Yeah.
And there are people. Lots of nice people who want to be friends.
Dude, my pinky still fucks with
But
me.
the most important thing I see is you, brother. You're with me.
Nah, no doctor visit. Me scared of doctor. They shoot
You
needle.
look happy.
Look at Sands.
That's what I see.
Dude, I hate needles. I scream like a girl every time I get one. Okay.
You're gonna be okay.
See, I'm afraid it was because I never used to the idea of getting them.
I promise.
That's why I scream like a girl every single time I see one. Or not see one, but it's on me personally, okay? Fun fact about me for the
You think
day.
I'm dumb?
What makes you say that?
When he took me in today,
Oh my god, he just
I asked him
continues
why
to
he was
hurt
doing
Papyrus.
and he said you were the smart one, and that I wouldn't understand even if he told me. So I asked him why he kept hurting us, since I don't remember doing anything wrong. And he said something like he could do all these things because he was strong, like people needed him to be. He'd committed a level of violence that made him like this. Something like that. And he said you can't go back. But I don't think that's true. There has to be a way to go back. There just has to be. There has to be a way to make him stop.
Literally every player who killed Papyrus quit the game, re-got on, and moved on like it didn't even happen. That's how people go back. Me, I was a dumb fuck and actually didn't quit the game and reset the playthrough by killing Papyrus, but hey, it's still rent-free in my mind that I did that, and I shouldn't have.
I thought if he was like this because of violence, then maybe the way to fix it was not that. So I told him, even if he'd done a lot of bad things, it wasn't too late, and he could still change and be good instead.
Why aren't you listening
Everyone
to him?
can be good. I could even help him be good, if he wanted me to.
Fair enough. Yeah, you can see he ignored his feelings completely there.
He said it was even stupider than he thought.
Ooh, you can see Sans, bro.
Nah, bro. You're the brightest thing down here.
That's why I'm like, bro. This is what I mean, bro. Gaster calling Papyrus stupid. You're stupid.
That nigga isn't stupid. You're stupid.
I can't stand that nigga Gaster in this story. God, it's just reminding me of X-Tail all over again.
Oh my.
Gaster fucking with his kids. Yeah.
It's not reminding me of anything, but Gaster really is just like horseshit dad who has good intentions but kind of executes it in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
It's like, I can already
Add.
kind of see they're trying to
Oh.
help them,
What's
but
a level
it's
of
also-
violence?
Yeah.
You said you'd committed a level of violence. What does that mean?
It means that once you commit an act of violence, it becomes easier to do so again.
Ugh, I don't like how true that statement is.
So, if you hurt someone,
Let's not be coy. If you killed someone, it makes it easier to kill again.
you killed someone?
Yes.
But why? Why would you do something like that?
Does it really matter why? They are still dead because of me, and I am still alive. Any reasons or justifications for doing so would only be for my emotional benefit. They are still dead. The damage done by the act will not change.
Holy fuck.
Damage?
To kill leaves an indelible mark on the soul. Nothing you do can take it away. It is a permanent change in perspective.
That's awful.
There are benefits.
What?
Nigga, what?
There be-
I've been studying the effects of murder on the soul for some time. I know it must sound impossible to you, but to kill inspires strength and a greater resolve to survive.
I wouldn't say it's a kill or be killed thing, Void. Because at the end of the day, everyone has a choice to do that shit. But if you've already crossed that path, it makes it way easier to do so. Like Gaster just said.
Wow. A strength and a greater resolve to survive is crazy.
It becomes harder for others to hurt you, and easier
Ooh, look.
About that.
It becomes harder for others to hurt you and easier to hurt others.
to hurt others. That can save you when nothing else will.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm never going to kill anyone. I don't care what happens. I'm never going to kill anyone.
It's easy for you to say that, down here with only me and your brother. You may find someday that that's a much harder thing to do than you think.
I'm never going to kill anyone.
We'll see.
Yeah, you are challenging Papyrus's beliefs hard. Jesus Christ. Bro, how many episodes we reacted to? 34. God damn, and there's 175 of these.
Yeah, you're not even close.
The stream's only been... Oh, wait. Oh, we get... Really?
Yeah, so you're talking shit.
Okay, dude. You know what? Like, you keep... Oh my god, my history's being filled with this stuff that, like, the battle hour is just completely gone.
Yeah, they on a break. I just came back in as they came back.
Break? Okay, they're on break, so meaning they just got done with the first thing, so meaning I really do need to wrap this up.
Well, no, they're back now with the Master Showdown. They're still in the Master Showdown. We have nothing to worry about.
Oh, they're still on the Master Showdown?
Back and forth.
Okay. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna still watch, because I love this shit. Uh-oh.
He's sleeping. Come back later.
And what will you do if I don't?
Don't come any closer. Don't.
Oh.
I'm not missing that.
I told you. Just leave us alone.
And I didn't think you were capable of it. Much less a defensive structure this complicated.
Oh.
Impressive. Why haven't you done this before? It's not like I haven't given you adequate cause.
You told me to be careful.
Of course. You do more damage than 1S, even without training or practice. That's very
Oh
intriguing.
no, you just showed a scientist something interesting.
Yeah,
Now he's gonna test you.
You stay away from us, or I'll make you stay away.
I'll have to look into this
4s and 3s, dude.
now.
That was...
No, don't.
No, think about it.
How
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He did 21 damage to Gaster right there. Let's say this, if he had 21 HP only, he actually would have died by just going in the way he did just now. That means he has a couple hundred HP if this is doing absolutely nothing to him.
Even then, that's what I mean. Like, this is not doing damage. Like, he's not gonna.
Like, life-threatening damage, yeah.
Things just in this fucking frame alone, they're both not doing shit to me.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, no, Sans hasn't developed that yet, so, yeah.
Now, 'cause I have no idea what the fuck.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
to look into this later. Now.
No, don't.
How long has he been unconscious?
He wouldn't wake up when the lights came on.
Why didn't you tell me?
I was scared you'd get mad, or you'd hurt him. I thought I could fix it, but
No apparent sign of injury.
what's wrong with him? Are you gonna fix him? Can I come with you?
It could be a side effect. I'll have to run some tests.
Please, let me come with you. He'll be scared when he wakes up. Please, I can help you. Please, I can help. Don't go. Don't leave me here alone.
Fuck, man.
Ow. Are you awake?
Ugh, I guess. My head hurts. What happened?
You were unconscious for an unclear period of time. You appear to be uninjured, so I believe it was stress-related.
Stress, huh? Wonder how that happened.
There he goes again. Being as smug as he usually is. Tell me about it. It seems to be stress related. Well, that's because Alan doesn't take any breaks. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Lasers getting shot in my eyes all the time? Justify.
Well, I see it's had no effect on your attitude. More's the pity.
Hey, maybe less stress would fix that too, huh? Maybe cut back on all the torturing and stuff? Could be worth a try, you know.
Enough! If you're awake, you can go back to your cell. I'm sure Subject 2 is very anxious for your return.
My brother, is he okay? Aw, jeez, it must have scared him half to death.
He's very invested in your well-being, you know. I wonder how far he'd be willing to go for you.
Oh no.
And what's that supposed to mean?
You're smart. Figure it
No
out.
more talking.
Yeah, see, that's pretty much what he said.
Oh, brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I tried to protect you. I really did, but
Hey, bro, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Just calm down. I bet you did a great job. Whatever you did.
you have to warn me before you do things like that. You scared me to death.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell you next time, before I pass out for no reason. Alright?
You better.
Dude, seeing Gaster think in that frame, I don't like you, bro. He's always thinking. He always thinks. He's always
Alright.
this
Initial testing
white
is
head
complete. All magic readings are consistent with established baseline. High-intensity magic emitters have been successfully tethered to the subject.
Does that mean I did a good job?
Now to determine the level of control and effectiveness of the
Mr. Blaster,
prototype will
check
be
this
used to
shit.
store the soul.
What's that mean?
Oh yeah, no, he's training.
Directions.
That sounds like I'm supposed to hurt something.
The specimen will die, yes.
I don't want to do that.
Noted. Stand by. Carrier is in place, vital signs are normal. Subject 2, destroy the carrier and its contents.
Is there something alive in there?
Yes.
I'm not going to attack that. It might get hurt.
That is the point.
That's awful. I'm not going to do that.
Subject 2, you will follow directions.
No, I'm not going to kill anything.
I will not repeat myself.
No, I refuse.
If you will not follow directions, Subject 2, there will be consequences.
Oh.
No, leave him alone.
All it will take is one touch.
Oh.
You will follow directions.
Oh my god.
I won't. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me do it. I'm not going to kill anything.
Dude.
I'm not. I won't.
Killed something.
I never want to kill anyone. Never, ever.
I know. Why are you trying to get my brother to kill things?
Because it serves my purposes.
Are you trying to make him more like you?
Interesting theory, but he's too...
Because he's too brave to ever be like you.
That's an interesting choice of words. What do you know of bravery?
I know that no matter how many awful things you do to us, or all the awful things you put us through, he refuses to give in. He looks at all your darkness and he only sees light. And you try to drag him down into it, and he always says no. And that's braver than anything you've ever done, or anything you'll ever do.
And because you said that, he's gonna do something else. Watch.
What would you do?
What?
What would you do if someone tried to kill your brother? Would you let him die to stay true to some imaginary ideal?
He really... Oh, I'm gonna go back a second.
If someone tried to kill,
Look at this frame right here. What would you do if someone tried to kill your brother? He's asking Sans the big one.
your brother, would you fight to save someone you love? Or would you let him die to stay true to some imaginary ideal?
That's not an imaginary ideal, dude. Whatever, Gaster baby.
Bravery be then. You've had Pacifism is nice in theory, but not so easy when it gets others killed. Others you could have saved, had you acted. You were worthless in battle, but if you had the ability, if killing gave you the ability, would you kill to protect him? What matters more to you? His life or his ideals?
Ooh.
What would you do? How far would you go? And more importantly, if you killed someone to protect him, do you think he would forgive you?
Oh.
What would bravery be then?
He's a better person than you. He always has been.
You're not telling me anything I don't already know. What you don't understand is that it doesn't matter. Good, bad, it always comes down to the same principle. You kill, or you are killed.
That can't be all there is.
That's all that matters. You call it bravery, I call it stupidity. But either way, one day you will end up dead because of it.
Oh.
Whether or not you could have done something about it, that question will haunt you.
Yeah.
However long you live afterwards.
It literally comes down to you have a choice.
You need to make sure you can live with your choices.
Yep, he said you need to make sure you can live with your choices. Yep, that's literally what he just said in that. What a lesson.
That doesn't just apply to man too, it applies to real life, and they just miss that every fucking time.
Yeah, I'm good. That's exactly why I'm gonna use myself for example. Like, oh god, I chose to play the games, so I chose to dealt with the games. You know, and what they did. Yeah, I chose to play the game. I need to deal with the game. Therefore, I am choosing not to play game at this moment. Because I don't want to deal with the consequences of said decision or something like that. You get it. Or the consequences of the action, yeah.
Brother? Brother, have you seen my... Brother!
What?
The cube! You ruined it! I was working on that all day!
Oh. Oops. I didn't know you were doing a thing with it. Sorry. It was a spiral, right? Give me a sec.
No!
There we go. Fixed it. Here.
Ugh! I don't even want it anymore!
Come on, I said I was sorry. Don't sulk. Hey, here. I reset it for you.
I'm not stupid!
I didn't say you were.
I'm not stupid! I'm not stupid! My puzzles are really good. They're really challenging and smart and good.
I see where he's coming from because the fact, and I feel like this is literally like every game developer ever whenever they create a game and then just some random person figures out what they spent hours doing just like that. You know, and kind of like, I'm not trying to say like it indirectly, because people will take that in a different way. There's some people who will take that and be like, damn, you're really good. Wow, I'm impressed. And then there's other people who spent hours on that same thing and then see that you did it. And honestly, I kind of fall under what Papyrus is feeling exactly right now. I'm not going to lie, I fall into that a lot. Exactly. That's why I'm like, bro, it took me hours just to do that, and you did that in 10 minutes? Yeah. You didn't read the room when you came in here, did you? I read it. I solved it. I did it. Here you go. The shit. Because that's how I feel like most of the time when people like do shit or something. I'm not saying do shit like better than me like 24/7, but that's kind of how it feels for some people, bro. Where it's like, I don't know, God. Sometimes you can't just come in and then easily do something that someone was struggling with. You know what I mean? On some things. Because then you're making, instead of like making them feel better, you just made that person just essentially feel worse. Right? Because you, honestly, in a way, all you did was subtly make yourself look superior. Right in front of them. That's all you did. In a way, that's, yeah, or, yeah. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, I know not everyone's going to interpret it that way, but there's a lot of people who will. And I feel like that's why, like, you shouldn't just come in and do that. You come in and show them step by step. Oh, I thought that was a fucking lawnmower, but that was just Louie in the back. Doing, dude. Louie. Hey. Wait, you have one out anyway. So you heard everything I just said just now. No, I know, but when you went, it almost sounded like you were a lawnmower, dude. Yeah, you're making me think something. But that's exactly what I mean, bro. Like, I felt Papyrus here, which is why so many things I'm just like, nah, it relates to me too much. I'm gonna stop.
I say that. Look, don't let him get to you, okay? We both know you're not dumb. Sorry for messing up your puzzle.
We'll just have to make a harder one next time.
There you go, Papyrus. Thank God there's not an ad every single part of this.
Oh, how did training go?
Same as always. You know me, I'm the best at being disappointing.
Oh, don't worry, brother. You'll get better at it someday. Did he give you one of the laser thingies?
Oh. Yeah, but it didn't do much. I guess it was kind of funny to see the look on his face, though. He really thought he was onto something. Looks like I can fail my way out of anything.
Does it look like mine? Can I see it? I want to see.
I'm not real good at it.
Come on, I want to see. I want to see. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me,
Oh.
show me.
Okay. Okay.
I've been there.
Yup, that's it.
Look at him, the little blaster.
Yours, huh? Oh, jeez. Are you okay? I didn't tell it to...
I love it!
I love it. Imagine showing your gas blaster to your bro. Dude, look how small he is. Look how cute and tiny he is. And your older brother makes... I'd be afraid if it was so small. Because that's a... Well, I know, because remember, Sans is weak, and he's extremely weak if you're a good person, but... I mean, yeah, you're cool, but I'd be dead. Because think about it, like, you know how, like, small things, like, have, like, a more piercing effect? I'm really surprised Papyrus didn't get hurt by that one. Because that smaller does, you know, in real worlds, the smaller it is and the faster it is, excuse me, the more piercing power it has. So, wait, that smaller blaster should have had a worser effect than his bigger ones. Somewhat. Somewhat. No, so that baby blasted was like baby bones type shit. I love hearing the sound of the
You have a
Rubik's
scar on
Cube.
your neck.
What?
You got a scar. Right here. There's a little line.
Oh. Oh, that's probably from when he did that thing. You know.
Yeah, when you had the neck brace. It's my fault it didn't heal right. If I was better at healing, I could have fixed it.
Oh no, brother, don't think like that. You did a good job. It's just that with your condition.
My condition.
Yep, I feel Sans right here too, because that's how I would always be getting talked to all the time. Like, dude, you only did this because of your this and that. You're smaller than Ren and YT this, you're smaller than Ren and YT that, like all the time, basically. And that would tell me, like, because I'm smaller than Ren and YT, I can't be as big as Ren and YT. You know? So no, Ronnie, you don't get it. Like I meant like as like using you as like a sub word for like something else. No. Okay. I mean, shit, you're not wrong there, but at the same time, you know, I'd love to be like, you. I mean, my what? Holy, let me check that battle hour shit. Oh, okay, cool. You know what, as well, what I'm going to do, since we're not in the middle of this, I'm going to take the audio out so, him, right there, he can hear it. But my TV's still on mute, so I'll just have your voice audio in my ear, and then not, because Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna go, but message me when you can talk. See ya. Alright, I'll see you later, boy. Thanks for coming. Oh, my bad, Lucky Charms. I didn't see you. Lucky Charms VR, welcome. Welcome. You got stickers for me today? I'm just kidding. That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, because you know what? If you know what stickers are on YouTube, it's like you got a small payment for me today. That's a joke. But oh God.
He messed up when he made me. That's my condition. He messed up and now I can't do anything right. I'm not good for anything.
That's not true.
Let's face it. I'm not supposed to be here, okay? I'm a mistake. I'm a prototype. I'm spare parts, whatever it is. It's really obvious I'm not like you or him, so let's stop pretending, okay?
That's not true, brother. You're not a mistake. Why would he have kept you if you were a mistake?
To use against you. That's the only thing I'm good for. Everything else, I can't even heal you right. I can't help you, and I want to, and I can't. Why did he make me like this? Why didn't he make me like you? Then at least I could protect you. I could take some of it for you instead of...
Brother, listen. Look at me.
Oh, shit.
What do you always tell me about him?
Don't let him get to you.
That's right. You don't think I'm stupid, do you?
No.
And I don't think you're worthless. It doesn't matter if you mean nothing to him. You mean everything to me. You're what keeps me alive. Never forget that, okay? It doesn't matter what he says. He's wrong. I'm the smartest monster in the whole underground, and you're the strongest, and someday we'll prove it to him. I know it. Just don't give up. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God, that's why I'm like, dude, these kids. I almost want Cookie after what happened to these kids.
So,
I want to give
skeletons,
Cookie to
right?
these kids.
You and me?
And him.
Yeah.
So, he can make bones, and we can make bones too, right?
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't eat. I mean, those 3 pieces of pizza was yesterday, not
We can do
today.
the other thing he does? Where he grabs you and picks you up with magic?
I mean, you're right. I haven't taken a shit yet, so meaning it's still in my system.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
We're all skeletons, right? Maybe that's the thing skeletons
Joking, by the way.
Maybe. What, you want to try?
Yeah, We won't know
I
unless
just,
we try, right?
I just said that live on stream. That is crazy.
Guess so. So, how do we start?
Hey, shit happens. Get it? Because the joke I just made?
Well, it feels like he's grabbing your soul and holding it.
because of that. That actually isn't a joke. It's still in my system. But I played it off as a joke, and now I just ruined it because I said what I said. Let's continue.
Okay.
Now...
Fucking ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm not too good at magic stuff. Whoa!
Oh, it's working! Wow,
It feels weird, right?
Yeah, it's not cold or big or scary. It feels, familiar? Like it's my magic, but not quite.
Yeah, it's like mine, but more. This is so weird.
Okay, so try closing your magic around me. See if you can hold on to me.
Okay.
You're doing it! Look, you're doing it! Look at it glowing! Wow!
You doing okay?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt or anything. It just feels kind of heavy. Oh, try to pick me up.
What?
Come on, pick me up.
There's no way. You're too heavy, bro.
He picks me up all the time.
Yeah, that's why I would have rejected the idea immediately.
Try.
Maybe I've been trying this whole time and you didn't even notice.
Really?
Nah, I'm messing with you.
Brother!
Bro!
Fine, then maybe I'll just pick you up.
Wait! Whoa,
Whoa.
Oh.
what's happening?
I don't know. I feel kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, kind of blurry.
Okay, maybe I won't pick you up.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do it like that at the same time. Felt like we had a loop going there or something.
Yeah, whatever that is. That sounds right.
It's pretty good we can do it, though.
It is pretty good. Do you think he'll be happy we figured it out?
The fucker installed cameras. So he knows already. What a bitch. Pretty much. That they talked about that day specifically, because he didn't install them in the first place. He only installed them later when they started learning more shit.
I know the two of you have been experimenting with blue magic.
Blue?
Yes, that is the color associated with the ability. It makes sense that you both would be able to use it. You inherited it from me. Since you're beginning to show aptitude for it, a lesson is in order.
Oh my god.
You, here. Blue magic allows a soul to be affected by gravity, the source of the heavy feeling you no doubt experience every time I pick either of you up. Now, those truly adept at blue magic can take hold of the soul and move it as they please. With my expertise, I barely have to exert any effort at all to lift and move either of you. Now, to the point. Should either of you ever even think of using blue magic on me, for any reason, there will be consequences.
Oh.
No, stop!
As you can see, at this level, I do not need to raise traps on the walls to inflict significant damage. Just the strikes themselves are enough.
Stop! Don't leave him alone! You're gonna kill him!
Oh, please, give me some credit. I know exactly how much punishment he can take. And I know exactly how hard to make each strike, right down to the number. He is in no danger of death. This is merely a demonstration.
Stop, please, stop, please!
Have I made myself clear?
Yes, just stop, please stop, please!
Did you hear that, 2P? I cannot make an example of him so easily, but you have the endurance to take his place, should he misbehave. If 1S ever even considers using blue magic against me, I will hold you responsible.
Oh my
And
fucking
this is
god.
just a demonstration. I assure
Dude.
you this would be much worse. Do you understand?
Yes. Yes, I understand. Just let him go, please.
If the point has been made, then we are done for now. Here.
Fuck you.
If you like. I'll fix whatever you can't. For your sake, I hope both of you keep this in mind.
All because they did.
About him.
All because they did blue magic in the room. This is exactly why I. Oh my god! I knew I was saying something because I completely forgot about this moment too. That's exactly why I said Sand should really keep his fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, but this wasn't because he said something this time. This is because he didn't want to say anything at all.
Yeah, about blue magic. He was gonna hide it from him. That's why I'm like, oh my. Yeah.
Cameras are in that bitch.
Yeah. And guess what? He installed the cameras because they've been talking shit and learning shit behind the scenes. Yeah, so you're like, bro, this is some crazy dude, it's all like in a little circle coming together a little bit with why Gasser's doing the things that he's doing. Not like in terms of like reasoning of why it makes sense why he's doing it, but you're seeing how paranoid he's getting about these boys the more they evolve. So he has to show them by drastic measures why he's doing all this shit. Bottle the cunt.
We both know that's not.
That's what I want to do to Gasser, bro. Let's bottle the cunt. No. Oh, Asbro. We haven't seen him since episodes ago. Like since 9.
The surges. Hey! 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 I need to talk to you.
Oh, hello there. Something on your mind?
Your Majesty, I thought this meeting was for approved staff only.
Now, guest. I can always make time for a concerned citizen. What's on your mind, my friend?
I want to talk about the Corps.
Yes? What about it?
People don't feel safe in there. We're always understaffed and people are worried about falling in.
Falling in?
Yeah, especially because the place is always shuffling around for no good reason. Excuse me, that feature keeps the entire construct in line with traditional puzzle principles. The only thing puzzling about it is why you eggheads can't even put some safety rails into your fancy designs. Like you know anything about proper design.
Everyone, calm down, please.
He literally is a builder.
Compare so we'll know if something happens to someone. We need a buddy system, but there ain't any buddies to go around in there.
Are you sure? That's weird. I mean, you're right, that makes sense, but don't we always hire people in pairs? I thought we did.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm almost sure.
See, look at that shit. Gaster getting on this little rat dude for saying, yes, I know I prepared you all in pairs. I think... Well, aren't you supposed to be Mr. 400 IQ down in the underground? Supposed to get everybody out? So, where's that brilliant IQ of maybe people that work on core should go in pairs and be safe while doing so? Dumbass. Oh, wait, you're not all that. You're a bitch.
There ain't no pairs in there. You gotta do something. It's not safe. Has anyone in the Corps ever reported...
Not theoretically, not all that other shit I just said. I mean literally.
Well, no, but it could happen.
Remember, I didn't pass English class, so English.
No.
I almost walked away because I said English crash. You see? Yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, I didn't even say the right words. That's why I'm like, bro, I'm about to... Yeah, see, I wish Ronnie saw the headphones. I was aiming that shit like it was Super Mario World 2 Yoshi. Yeah, no, look. Yeah.
But we would have definitely heard from their families, or their friends, or their partners, or anyone else who cared about them.
Oh, don't mention that.
If someone fell into the core, we would know.
James. I don't talk, alright?
Oh my god, they didn't know that people fell in the core.
It don't mean it won't happen. People could die in there. I'm not concerned about baseless hypotheticals. The benefits of the core far outweigh hypotheticals. Why you?
Alright, everyone. Calm down, please.
You know what? I don't blame the little rat dude that looks like the Chuck E. Cheese mascot's dad or something, but I don't... Oh, Jerry Grandpa? Damn, you might be onto something. But, like, I don't blame him at all, dude. If I would, like, imagine this, right? You work in the core. By the way, the core is surrounded by hot lava that's instant death, no matter where you fall from. Even a slight fall off is your immediate doom. So the fact that there's no guardrails, no sort of protection while working on the core is fucking ridiculous. And the only thing keeping people, like, from falling off is they gotta be super precise with it. That's the only way to keep their lives in check when down there. Yeah, exactly, dude. And it's like, are you kidding me? You mean to tell me no one's getting doozy in there from all the heat and saying, ooh, I don't feel so good, and whoa! Hey, let me tell you something, Ronnie. Let me tell you something, Ronnie, in chat. I would not be in Hotland. That's a fact. You know how many heights there are in there? You can kiss the blackest part of my tip. With that shit, I'm staying in Snowden. No, I mean, dude, yeah, keep in mind, right? Alphys's lab is on the side, and think about it, right? In Hotland, because keep in mind, you're in a rock. You're in a giant rock with lava underneath. So meaning the only thing keeping you up are those fucking bits that haven't been completely consumed by magma yet. Fuck that. I'm going to Snowden. Yeah. Actually, I'd argue probably the safest place in... Yeah. I would definitely rather... I mean, yeah, but like, bro, actually, honestly, you know what? I might say it. But I think I'd actually rather live in New Home, bro. Actually, no, if I had to choose a place from the ruins, Snowden, Hotland, and like the King's Throne Room and that area, and then also the area we never got to see, like New Home, I think I'd rather live in the ruins because guess what? There's no mountains. There's no peaks where you can fall to your death. The only thing that could arguably kill you in there is obviously Toriel and the other monsters in there. At least you wouldn't have to work. Well, actually, you could die by old age in there. So that's another thing. Or I'd probably be in Snowden too. It'd either be Snowden or the ruins for me, man. But then again, like Toriel said, the ruins are a small place, so it's like it's so easy for you to get lost in there. Or it's so easy for everything to either get lost, or it's so easy for you to get familiar, like too familiar with it, where everything just feels the same everywhere you walk. At least with Snowden, there's actually no, I think I'd live in Snowden too, because there's actually people in Snowden that you can sit there and talk to, eat food, get a house to live in. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Grilby, a literal man of flame. Give me the best burger you got, nigga. Shit, let me slide you one, homie. You gonna pay? Dude, and you can get work there, jobs. And they're not going off some dumb shit like, you need to have 3+ years experience to work here. They'd probably just hire you on the spot. And then remember, they have schools. I don't know if they have a school there, but I know they got some shit going. And dude, that's why I'm like, dude, yeah, Snowden would be perfect, bro. Like, yeah, one banana peel is all it takes. Everyone would go there mostly because of the Skelebros. Man, I'm not even saying that because of Sands of Papyrus. I'm saying that because of the living environments, bro. Look, the Skeleton Bros are an added bonus, but it's all about that living. Because that's what you gotta think about, bro. All right, I can't just go on Amazon and call it and make a $50,000 mini baby house payment and buy myself a mini house. Okay. I saw videos on it last night. Like, there's actually people who are buying mini homes because they can't afford real big homes, and they're just living in that, which is a good but also a really bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, don't go to Japan for anime. I swear to God, don't be stupid like that. Yeah, you need to enjoy its environment, its people, its laws, all that shit first. Yeah, it's culture. If you're gonna live in it, you need to understand the culture and respect it. Yeah, even visit. Yeah, nah. On God, on God. But let me read the other comments. But you wouldn't have Skelebros as bodyguards in certain situations. Yes, even Sans. Sure, I wouldn't have him as a bodyguard. I'm not asking for that. At least I get good living conditions. All I need to worry about is the goddamn cold. That's literally the only thing I need to worry about. Oh, wait. Fucking hoodies.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, oh God. And literally everyone in Snowden is peaceful as shit. The only people you would actually have to worry about is like, actually, the only person in Snowden you would arguably have to worry about, oh my God, no, you wouldn't have to worry about anybody other than Papyrus and Snowden or Sans, but then Sans, then again, barely did anything in the regular game. But so if we're going based off the regular game, the only person you have to worry about in Snowden is Papyrus. If we're going by in-game status. By said locations and areas, you know. Well, he did knock us unconscious and throw us in his shed. That's actually a canon event. So if he does beat your ass, that's exactly what's going to happen to you. Yeah, when you guys fight and shit, because he forces you into a battle when you reach the end of Snowden. Which, depending on how good you are at dodging bones, which it would be way scarier in fucking 3D, let me tell you, dude. Dodging a literal bone that's 5 feet in the air flying at you. Dude, a literal bone that's like from my body is coming after me. That's not even my bone, BT dubs. Is coming my way. I'm seeing the highway. Yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, fuck that. Anyways, we continue this. We got a whole tangent. No, you good, you good. That's the whole point of these.
Yeah,
Much rather have it this way.
No one cares about the little guys.
Well, that was awkward.
No, it wasn't.
Dr. Alphys, if you're looking to get...
Gaster Blasters would be terrifying in real life, but awesome at the same time. They would be terrifying. I would be horrified of seeing one.
But honestly, I don't see the point.
Oh, did you see the fat one once? See you soon, Jesus. I mean, all... one-way fucking ticket.
Lights on. Everything in order. Forgot to shut the main computer down.
I mean, think about it. The Gaster Blaster shot you. And you keep in mind, you don't have stats. Actually, no. Everyone who enters the underground automatically gets stats applied to them. Because before that, Frisk didn't have no fucking health bar. And then on top of that, let's say this. Are you going to be more determined than Flowey to get shit done? Gaster Blaster Circle? Oh, fuck no. I would not want to deal with a Gaster Blaster Circle IRL. Because imagine having to run around in a circle from all the blasters fucking running from you for near a minute. If you're not in the best shape of your life, you're dead. Anyways.
Super 2. 7:15.
Yo, Ronnie, is he performing crazy combos?
Subject 2 is awake.
Hey, look
Subject 1 is not. But their behavior indicates nothing is amiss. Breakfast and coffee. This headache won't
Can you toss me a
go away.
cookie?
8 a.m.
I keep watching this Donald
Subjects are both
Superman
awake
shit.
and playing a
It's
bone
too
tossing
funny.
game. One
They
episode
were
of
clashing at the
1S.
beginning of that like
Evidence
crazy.
points
Really?
to an
They were
increasing
clashing.
trend
Did
following
you
the
see that?
incident, as predicted. 2P's episode rate remains stable. They are eating normally, despite
Like half of one or a bit of one. I don't want too much of it.
10:30 a.m. Answered mail. Fast forward through 4 hours of last week's surveillance video. Roughly 120 more hours to go to catch up to today.
Thank you.
Nothing of interest. Ran the Magic Peaks check over unwatched footage. No results. Still have a headache. 11 a.m. Check up on 2P. He's healing very well.
Hey, Louis, my stream still down?
Quiet. Be quiet. He did not say anything. 11:30 a.m. Blue magic. The panic attacks when they are picked up are growing shorter. 2Ps are worse than 1Ss, as predicted. Continued
Oh,
exposure.
there he goes again!
Though they are very obedient now.
Threatening Sansa's life and
It's
shit.
not a priority. No threats or manufactured situation can get them to use blue magic themselves. 2P bursts into hysterical tears. 1S shuts down into a near catatonic state. Success. 12
Oh
p.m.
my god.
Smoke break. 12:37 a.m.
Yeah, smoke your cancer sticks,
Discuss
fuck.
core readings and development. Anomalous readings continue to plague me. Core is functioning.
See, if I respect a person, I'll actually call them cigarettes,
Figure out
but...
improvements. 2:08 p.m. Forgot to eat. Little progress. Fed subjects. Still eating normally. 3 p.m. Blaster tests.
Holy shit, look at Papyrus's blaster, that's fucking huge.
1S's damage output remains capped, however, no matter how 2P tries to assist. Nothing seems capable of breaking 1S's limitations. He's like a black hole when it comes to magic.
And I'm the one getting shot, no thanks.
If it weren't so annoying. They ended up fighting when 1S tried to zap me, as predicted, and 2P interceded. I wasn't in the mood to mediate, so I've separated them until they calmed down.
Oh, Sans tried to blast Gaster with the blaster, but then Papyrus shoved it out of the way.
5 p.m. Still have a headache. 4:15.
So Sans is still trying to murk the fucker after what he's been doing.
6:15 p.m. Progress made with the DTEM IDF theory.
Well, no, it didn't look... Well, I mean, he did hold up Sans earlier saying, Papyrus, do your job. Kill the thing. Earlier, an earlier frame. Yeah. So that's why Sans said, okay, if we're powerful together, maybe this blaster could take him out. But then Papyrus, out of a trauma response, pushed it away. Because it could have... Well, yeah, that, but that's what I was going to say. Like, I think Papyrus didn't want that again, not only on himself, but also on Sans, so he pushed it out of the way.
Cooling conveyance nearly complete.
Because Gaster made it very clear that you try anything against me, I will make it.
Both TML files. Can't track.
I will mess y'all up, bro. Y'all won't even begin to comprehend.
6:20 p.m. Call from Asgore. Wants to discuss.
Thank you for that half cookie, bro.
Told him I was very busy, but he insisted. Need to get rid of the smoke smell. 7:45 p.m. Returned from meeting. Dinner. Ran longer than anticipated. We'll have to move the laser session to tomorrow. Just remembered I left 1 and 2 separated this whole time. 8
Oh.
Reunited subjects and fed them. Argument has been apparently forgotten. 9 p.m.
Oh, damn, I just realized, yeah, he said he left 1S and 2S alone for that whole period of time. So they were in two different cells the whole time, just suffering without each other for a while after the incident.
Fast forwarded.
Because he was only going to put them... He was only going to have them be separated until they only calmed down, then come back for them, have them be together, but then he left them alone for hours separated.
This would be easier if I could work effectively while checking these, but they make it impossible to focus. 118 hours to go, not counting today's.
What the
Subjects are clearly
fuck?
talking about their day. Prolonged separation prompted an extra episode from both of them, not counting it towards their normal rate.
An extra episode is crazy.
Work. Headache. Smoke. 12 a.m. Hit a wall. No progress. Can't think. Turned off the lights to try and focus. 1 and 2 are curled up and talking about dreams. We'll have to cross-reference what they say with TML ratings during their next session. 2:06 a.m.
Tired, just tired.
Tired. Just tired.
Wow, dude. Can you believe that shit? By the way, thank you for the 10 likes, guys. Holy shit.
There's no point in saying I hate this, right?
No, not really.
I hate this.
Thanks for your input.
Got a reason for whatever you're doing this time, or are you just
Wait,
bored and
what?
got nothing better to do? Hey, maybe you can saw my head off too, so me and my broken have matching scars. That'd be interesting for you, right?
I always
Oh my
have
God.
reasons for whatever I do.
Mind sharing them for once? Or
Bro, seeing Sans without anything and just pure skeleton is just... It feels naked anyway.
you wouldn't understand for the 80th time.
You wouldn't understand. Not completely.
81. We reach 100. Do I get a prize? Well,
I don't know why I indulge either of you. It's of no use to me in the long run. It's probably detrimental, honestly.
hey, what are we gonna do even if you tell us, huh? Nothing. You got all the power here, so why not?
Do you remember what I've told you about souls?
They're the culmination of our beings, or something.
Yes. That applies both to humans and monsters. And to you. The two of you are unique.
Later.
There's never been anything like you before. And there will never be anything like you again, most likely.
We're things, you said.
Yes. You are constructs. Artificial beings created following a monster's blueprints. Now, do you recall what monsters are made of?
Magic.
Yes. And that magic is created and maintained by our souls. A monster's body, therefore, is a direct manifestation of their soul. And the two of you have unique souls, unlike any other monster that's ever lived. Therefore, your bodies and their potential strengths and weaknesses and limitations are completely unknown. I've already made unexpected discoveries by pushing your limits, so I'm continuing to explore my options. Now, are you satisfied?
Did you ever enjoy it?
Excuse me?
Did you ever enjoy hurting us?
I do what I have to.
That's not an answer. But it's the only one you got, isn't it?
Fuck, dude. You got Sans asking, did you enjoy ever hurting us? And then I noticed that's Gaster's response every single time to every little situation. I gotta do what I have to. That's exactly why I said way earlier in this stream, don't have a mindset like his.
Well, okay.
When it comes to this.
The perspective of Gasser is just doing what Gasser. And I don't think, or at least from the little shit I've seen here and there, taking off the stream and all that other shit, I feel like Gasser does enjoy hurting other people, but not used to, because they're specifically from him.
Well, what I was gonna...
Necessarily encourage it, but I feel like he feels like he has the need to get results.
Yeah.
He has no other way of doing it. Or he feels like he has no other way of doing it.
Because I was gonna say, like, he was there during the war against human and monsters. So he witnessed all of his kind vanish within that night. So, and he's pushing himself every day because of that trauma to push them all out of the underground for them to have another chance up on the surface. Therefore, hurting these boys is just a small price he has to pay to get the job done.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, I all that other shit, that pressure that's kind of on his shoulders. That's nasty, but he doesn't necessarily need to.
Yeah, because he even said to Asgore, you won't have to kill anyone ever again. I won't allow it.
Exactly.
I'm going to push. Because in this, by the way, in this, because I just remember this, Gaster has a thing for Asgore in this one. Doesn't develop in this. I remembered. I'm starting to remember again. But I just remembered that out of the blue as I'm watching this. Yeah, my brain blast. Reach for the star. Okay. Sorry. It came out. Superpowered mind.
Like before you
A
made us?
mechanical Renee.
Did you do this kind of thing before?
Irrelevant.
No, you don't have
Were
to.
you
I was
nice
just
back
joking.
then? Were you happy once? What happened?
Clothes is that makes them feel naked. I said that earlier. Yeah. Damn, you got Papyrus and Sans really trying to ask him
Wasting
questions.
enough time. Oh, subject 1, give me the color cube. I'm going to need it later.
See, look, Sans is still trying. Dude.
Brother! Brother, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I let go in time. His hand! Get his hand and turn off the beams! Quick! Quick, this is our chance!
He's hurt.
Who cares? Get his hand! Come on, hurry! What are you doing?
He's hurt. He's hurt really bad. I can't just leave him like this.
What? No! Turn off the beams! What are you doing? Are you listening? Brother! Brother, come on! Don't you... What do you think is gonna happen if you help him, huh? He's not gonna let us go. He's not gonna change. Think about what he did to you.
Yeah, but this is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. When I said earlier, right? Sans just keeps on fucking trying, man.
This is another thing about shit that I kind of don't like. Is you have. This is what. It was not defined well between the both of them. Their versions of getting out of there. They certainly said it, but they didn't really confront each other on it in the way of getting out. Sans wants either Gaster somehow get hurt or him working Gaster to get the fuck out of there.
Yep.
Papyrus just wants eventually this nigga to release him, which
All three of them to get out. That's what he wants. Yeah. Like the brothers are not. Yeah, the brothers are not. They are. You're seeing the difference right in front of your eyes with the way they're acting on how they want to get out. Sans is trying literally any means necessary, any desperate way, any plan to help. Or not help, but to get him the fuck out of there.
Our chance. This is our only chance to get out of here.
But Papyrus wants to do things
Please, I'm
his
begging you,
way,
just leave
which
us,
is...
Please. Please.
Oh boy. And you know, it's funny. I think even Gasser's about to admit when he wakes up, why the fuck did you help me? It could have been your chance to escape. Make yourself known.
No. Why? Why did you do that?
You were hurt. I couldn't just...
You couldn't. I can't believe it. Even when it cost you everything, still you... I don't understand. After everything where does that blind, unthinking kindness come from?
Well, You made me, so it must have come from you, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
God, you don't understand. You really don't understand at all. A human would have escaped. A human would have let me die. Your mercy is gonna get you killed. You may get us all killed.
Oh my god. Imagine your dad saying that to you, bro. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you get out of there? Why didn't you just leave me? You could have gotten all three of us killed instead of just one of us. This series, I'm going to say this. Handplates. This is what I love about Handplates. It progressively gets better and better and better and better the more you watch it, the more you get into it. The hook of you being into this happens more and more and more. And it does it in different ways, and it's so fucking good. Like, your hate for Gaster keeps you watching, keeps you, like, the idea of you wanting, like, Sans and Papyrus to go free keeps you watching. All these little things keeping you watching and shit makes it all so good. And again, I want to say this too, shout-outs to all the fucking voice actors, man. Because they are doing a stellar job at doing this.
I took 2B with me when I left. 1S was too agitated to safely open the cell without chancing his escape. And I was... not at full strength. I locked 2B in a room alone while I recuperated. Normally isolation is punishment, but this time I wanted some time to myself.
Yeah, see? Now you want time to yourself.
2B was already upset when we left, and being left alone for so long did no favors.
Are you mad at us? Please don't hurt him. Please don't hurt my brother. He didn't mean to, I swear.
I'm not angry. Come on.
Really?
See? And this is something I'm going to talk about right now because this happened with me many times. Because the way, like, I lived for so long, I thought shit was going to happen just because, like, something felt a little off. Or something was going to kickstart, and then the big stuff was going to happen. Because of shit like this. So I feel Papyrus completely on this, and it is crazy to eat. And I know there's people out there just like me out there that also feel that way whenever their parents do some shit or say some shit or act a certain way towards you for so long. You just think it's over, it's wraps. You start thinking, shit's happening, shit's gonna hit the fan, and it's a whole thing, dude.
You aren't mad at him?
I would have done the same thing in his place. I'm in no position to judge. I should have been more careful.
Are you mad at me?
Such a fragile state would lead to usual comforting on his return, or so I thought. This time, though...
Brother?
Yeah, Papyrus, Sans is genuinely mad at you.
did not go as usual.
How could you do that?
He was hurt.
We could have escaped. We could have gotten out of here and you threw it away for him.
What was I supposed to do?
Let him die. It's not like he doesn't deserve it after everything he's done to you. He should have died. If I was the one out there, I would have...
You would have... How could you? How could you let someone...
How could you choose him over me?
Oh.
They did not say anything more. When I checked in on them before I left, I saw for the first time that they were sleeping apart.
I need to get up for a second because I felt this too. I already know so many siblings. Like, I actually feel this because there was a time where Louis actually genuinely chose other people over me. and it was a really bad situation. And because it was like me, Malo, Lubit, and these two new friends were playing. And what ended up happening was something happened to get me frustrated at these kids. And what ended up happening was I wanted Louie and me and Malo to go home because these kids were something else. And they pulled pocket knives on me and Malo, basically because they were scared of what the fuck was gonna happen, right? And I told Louis after seeing that, or somewhat seeing that, I told him to come with me, get away from them, and Lubit chose to hang out with his new friends over me. And I remember for the first time in my life, I remember me and Molo went home and told our parents what happened, but because we didn't know exactly where we lived or exactly how, or like that car's license plate, we didn't have our phone, so we didn't take a screenshot of the license plate when they drove off or drove away, so we couldn't really press charges or we couldn't really do anything about it other than me and Malo going home and telling our dads and mom like what the fuck happened. And and I remember, I can't remember if Louis came home later on, but I remember I think Louis got fucking scolded hard for this. And I'm not gonna lie, like, in that moment, Louis going with them really pissed me off. I can't remember the full story outside of some things because it's a little hazy. But all I remember was that, and that really rubbed me the wrong way. And that's exactly how Sans feels even right now in this very moment. He feels betrayed by his brother for doing what he did. And that's exactly how I felt when Louis did that shit to me.
I'd long assumed that the bond they developed was unbreakable, only strengthening under duress. Anything done to drive them apart would only bring them closer together. It appears that I was wrong. Entry number. This is becoming worrisome. A potential problem. The two of them have not yet reconciled, and as a result, they are doing poorly. I remember being concerned about this earlier when I first introduced them to each other. My misgivings were not unfounded. Their first taste of loneliness is poisoning them. One S refuses to speak to me at all. He will follow directions, but he puts in only the barest minimum of effort, regardless of threats or punishment. I've grown used to... Normally, he tries to engage me in debate, or get on my nerves in some attempt to prove something, but lately... nothing. He does not even seem angry. Just... lifeless.
Been there many times.
Hopeless. Even the slightest movement seems to exhaust him. It is worryingly, increasingly difficult to get him to even wake up each day. 2P does not lack for energy, but it comes with a new fragility. He'd rely on his brother's 1S's support before, whenever he failed at something, and now, with nothing to bolster him, he is lost. He cannot focus, and even tests he used to pass are becoming impossible. With each new failure, he gets worse. He's begun asking me for reassurance, which certainly proves he's desperate. It's strange to see them so quiet. I wonder what they're thinking about. I always thought I'd enjoy the day when 2P realized that his mercy would have real consequences. That it would get people hurt. But now that it's come, it's just inconvenient.
It's crazy how Gaster over all this time. Hear me out. Oh, let me check the Battle Hour stream. They still fighting? Yeah, they still in it. Okay. It really makes me go nuts because it's like Gaster for the longest time has been waiting for these boys to break. Has been waiting for all of this, but now after it's already happened, all it's doing is inconveniencing Gaster even further than how it was before.
At this rate, little is going to be accomplished. I'm not sure they'll even heal each other properly like this.
No.
The question is, what to do? These sorts of social dramas are, admittedly, not my skill set. I'm not sure I wouldn't just make things worse. I am the focal point of this entire argument, after all. It looks as though 2B is having a nightmare. Usually one as is so close by, he can wake him. But this time... he is alone.
Yep. Oh.
Come on, bro. You gotta breathe.
If I say you were right, you stop hating me?
Aw, jeez. I don't hate you.
I don't understand. You said I was. You always understood me more when I didn't want to kill anything, but this time, you...
It wasn't the same. We could have...
I know, but I'd always been thinking about how we left him. And your soul. I want to say whatever will make you stop being mad at me, but I don't know what it is. I wish he was dead.
Oh, jeez. You don't have to do that.
I wish he was. I wish I'd left him.
Come on, don't say that. You're just gonna work yourself up again. And I know you don't mean it.
I do. I really...
You don't mean it. It's not in you. It's in me. And it's in him. But it's just not in you. I guess that's how you were made. And it wasn't really fair to ask you to do that in the first place, I guess. It's just... we were so close. We were so close to getting out of here and never getting hurt again. And I'm sick of seeing you get hurt, you know? Sometimes I hate him so much for it, it scares me. And seeing you heal him, thinking about it still makes me mad. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve someone like you caring about him after everything he's done. You got all this faith in him, and he ain't ever gonna pay back to you. You're too good for him. And I really would have let him die if I was out there. So maybe you're too good for me, too. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get how you can be like that. I think I really messed this one up.
I don't get how you could leave someone to die either. But I don't think that makes you bad. Just because you could, or you think you could, that doesn't mean you will, right? You could make a good choice instead. And I know you'd make a good choice.
See? I don't get how you do that. Have faith in these things that just hurt you.
You're my brother. I trust you. I know you'd make the right choice. Everyone can make the right choice if they just try. I know they can. I know you can.
And I remember this is exactly what me and Ronnie were talking about. It's always a choice. It's always a choice to do something good or bad. It's always a choice. The choice is truly up to you if you want to act on it or not. You know? And Papyrus is so damn good inside, he always is going to choose the latter then do something different than that.
And even if you hurt people or do bad things, that doesn't mean you still can't decide to be good instead. You can always be good, no matter what you've done. And if it's too hard to be good, then I'll help you. You can trust me too.
I just don't get it. Me and him both don't get it. God, we really are the same.
You're not the same, brother. You care about me. You're the only one that's really ever cared about me.
Yeah. You too.
I'm sorry I disappointed you.
I'm sorry I asked you to do something like that. It probably wouldn't have worked out anyway. Nothing ever does.
Fuck, dude. God. Watching Handplates is probably one of the most emotional roller coasters. And by the way, Lucas, welcome back. You are ever going to have, or maybe one of the most emotional roller coasters you're gonna have while watching this shit. Because it's making me feel all the same feelings I felt back then, like excited for them, sad, and it's like an emotional roller coaster of both those feelings kind of converging or getting a little angry. You know, about what the fuck is happening, what's going on.
We'll get out of here someday. I promise. Somehow.
Okay.
It seems like you and your subject 2 have reconciled.
I guess.
You don't sound very enthused.
Uh-huh.
Well, no! Ugh. And I like that one too. Nothing to say?
Like what?
Like some smart comment about my clumsiness, or perhaps a clever parallel drawn between breaking a cup and breaking your eye. Something of that nature. It's unlike you to pass up an opportunity to needle me. How are you feeling?
Why do you care?
I keep closer tabs on your emotional state than you might think, for a few different reasons. I assumed your energy level would improve after it was resolved, but that seems to not be the case.
Guess so.
How do you feel?
I don't feel anything. Hey. Guess we got something in common, huh?
That's what I'm talking about. It's so hard to just watch. Dude, you can see, like, Gaster's attempt. See, that's the difference. That's the... Oh, shit, I hope Ronnie's still here. He's probably doing something, but... Ronnie? Oh, okay. I was
trying to tell you really, bad.
No, because they just went mute. I gotta get... Oh, you did? Fuck. I gotta get up and move around, dude. My legs are going numb. Welcome back. Yeah. I checked the stream a couple of times. There's still, round 3, match 2. Sonic Fox versus Wava. Oh, okay. Not sure if he's winning right now. I can't tell, but, Okay. Oh. Yeah, I needed to get up. My legs were getting numb sitting there. God damn. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to talk about Sonic Fox on this stream. Not all that much. Well, I don't want to, like, jump. I know he's a furry, but I don't want to jump the gun and, like, continue the conversation because I don't know too much. You know what I'm saying? I know, but sometimes about somebody you don't know, or, well, that, but I also don't want to, it's not about him type shit, or I'm not down to really talk shit about him if I don't know him or am aware of, like, what he's done. The bare minimum, aware of what he's done. Because then I'm just talking baloney. Oh God. But oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to me about this off stream. Just by that alone, you're gonna have to talk to me about this off stream. Okay, but I was gonna say this. Notice how Gaster, he really is reminding me of Kratos from God of War 4, dog. Not because of how he's treating his kids, but it's just how he tries to somewhat try to interact with them, but in a not just in a general sense, but try to actually get to understand them, not by wanting measurements or numbers about you. Like, he's trying to be with you right here, like in the soul. He's trying to connect with you. Yeah, like when he knocked over his glass, because he noticed Sans always belittles him or tries to talk shit or tries to do something about that. And Sans still feels lifeless, even after they reconciled, him and his brother. So it's like, what the fuck? My attempt didn't work. Oh shit. First ad. Alright. Wow, can we just take a minute as this ad plays? Shoutouts to Phoenix Prime, man, for making this comic dub series, because he is fucking goated. I can't wait to watch more or have to stop at some point because of what's happening now. Anyways, here, let's go ahead, pause.
Come on, brother. Come and play a game with me. It'll make you feel better.
I don't really feel like it.
It'll definitely make you feel better than just lying there. Come on, brother. It'll be fun.
I don't really want to.
Brother!
Okay.
Alright, so who do you want to be? Him or us?
I don't care.
Brother, pick one!
Whichever one you want.
Ugh, fine. You'll be us and I'll be him, okay? Now, what should we do? Which one do you want? The one where he takes us home with him? Or the one where everyone needs him to be nice to us? Or the one where we talk him into stopping?
I don't know. Whichever one you want.
Ugh, you're making this really hard. Okay, let's do the one where we talk him out of it.
See, look, Papyrus is really trying, but Sans is like
Alright.
degrading into his calm himself.
You come with me. I'm going to do something really painful to you for no reason.
Okay.
Brother, that's not how it goes.
Okay.
Don't just okay me. You're not listening. Come on. You gotta try a little harder or he won't listen. Come with me.
Bro, it's kind of weird that they're fucking breaking their fingers.
Brother, stop being difficult and do it right.
Why? It never works.
Brother.
It never works. It's never gonna work either. No matter what we do, he's never gonna stop. We're never gonna get out of here. He's just gonna keep hurting us forever and ever. And we're never.
Brother. Oh, don't. You're crying. Don't cry. It's okay. We don't have to do that one if you don't want.
Why am I crying? I don't want to. I can't stop. What's wrong with me?
Nothing's wrong with you.
Everything's wrong with me. Everything.
No, don't think like that. Shh, don't cry. Oh, brother, glow your eyes. That'll make you feel better.
I can't. It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working? Just glow your eyes.
I'm trying and it's not working.
Fuck, dude.
It's not working. I can't glow anymore.
That's not true. You can't.
I can't even glow anymore. That's how broken I am.
You're not broken.
Fuck.
How can you say that? Look at me! Look at me.
I am looking at you. And I see a skeleton who can still glow. Even if it's just with one eye.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Fuck, dude, I hate this I mean, I love this shit, but I hate this shit. It's so...
I know you can. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Why?
Because I can see you. The real you. Even when you can't. And I know you can still glow. I know you can. You see? I told you. I knew you could.
He did it! He glue!
Guess you were
Okay,
right.
sorry.
Do you feel better?
A little. I'm sorry I keep doing this. I don't want to.
You can make it up to me by finishing our game properly. Come on.
Wow.
Where is he? He's been late more and more often lately. I'm starting...
I'm here. My apologies. I got caught up in something. I should have all the readings you requested. Is something wrong?
Dr. Gaster, what happened to your face? It's cracked.
Oh, nothing. Just an accident. I don't want to discuss it.
And your coat.
Yes, I had to do some repairs. Thankfully, I still have the sewing box that quit. Well, I tried to fix it. Anyways, about the core.
What happened?
I told you I don't want to discuss it.
You were limping when you came in. You're shaking even now. You're still in pain, aren't you?
This meeting isn't about my personal health. If we're not going to talk about the core, then I might as well leave.
When did this accident occur? How serious was it?
I can do my best to heal you if you want.
Fine. Call me when you want to be serious. I have work I need to get back to.
Dr. Gaster.
W.D. Gaster, you will answer me when I speak to you. Are you still wounded, and how severely?
I'll deal with it on my own. It's not your concern.
You are being extremely childish right now. Come here.
It's not your concern.
Come here!
No!
Why is it so hard to get you to take care of yourself?
Stop! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Stop! Stop caring about me. It would be easier if you don't.
Holy fuck, dude. So you can see that, like, Gaster's scars are way deeper than any cut. This is what I'm talking about. Like, Gaster's cut or his crack isn't, like, only physical. it's also eternally, like an emotional scar that won't leave him.
I'm really worried about it. We can't keep this up much longer. We just can't.
It is crazy that he's still going with this.
What? I can't get out. I can't get out. No. What time is it? Ugh. When's the last time I ate? When's the last time they ate? Did I do their test today? Ugh. If I miss a day, it's gonna throw the whole baseline off.
Ugh, so hungry.
I know, but I'm sure he'll come soon. Come on, try solving this one. I think it's really good.
Maybe he forgot about us. Maybe something happened to him.
No, I won't have any of that. It's puzzle time now. Focus. I'm sure he'll come. We just have to be patient.
Pirates is such good energy.
Here,
Oh, see? I told you.
both of you, come with me.
Okay, but you know we haven't eaten anything since the lights came on, right? You didn't forget, did you?
Of course he wouldn't forget something like that important, brother. Right?
I wonder what he's gonna do.
Today we're going to be doing something different.
Huh. Never seen this room before.
I've written up a set of directions here. They are very clear in every respect. I want you to follow these directions while I observe.
Is this a test?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there are even pictures. Pot? And a bunch of lines?
Noodles, it says.
Wow. I've never seen noodles before. What's it say to do?
Put the pot under the faucet. This thing here. And turn the knob.
Oh,
Bro,
water's coming out.
I'm gonna say this. I know, again, the X-Gas comparison, like I said many times before in this stream, it's night and day, but it really is night and day because X-Gaster didn't even do this shit for Kara and Frisk. Matter of fact, actually, no, you know what? I take that back because X-Gaster did do this shit and then stripped it all away by saying, overwrite, new timeline, bitches, goodbye. Everything you ever known is wiped.
Yeah, it says the film.
Except, and I'm just kidding. Welcome back, Renee.
Wow.
They're making ramen noodles, bro.
Smells good.
The best meal of the day. Matter of fact, I might get the ground beef out just so I can have that shit with it.
Is it not for...
Both of you, go sit over
I probably give you the most basic shit.
in the chairs.
Aw, do we get any?
I won't repeat myself. Sit.
Probably the best ramen. Who knows? I'll bet.
All right. Here.
For us?
No. You got some too.
I didn't know we could make food.
It's called cooking.
But all we did was follow the instructions.
That's all cooking is.
Wow, so can we?
No more talking.
Well, okay. But that was kind of fun, huh?
Now, what did I just say?
See? Do that, bro. Maybe even mute. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that actually.
Before we got the place, when he'd take us out and leave us in the room while we worked on
But since
stuff,
I was on stream, I couldn't get the
and he'd talk to
chance.
us and teach us things.
Yeah.
Why do you think he did that?
Who knows why he does anything? It was probably some messed up experiment or something.
Maybe he was lonely.
If he was lonely, he would have made people, not things.
Well, maybe he wanted to be friends with things anyway. He wasn't so bad to us back then.
He wasn't real good to us either.
No, but one time I remember, he was working on something and you were asleep. And he seemed really frustrated. He said he'd never figure it out. So I told him that I knew he could, and that I believed in him and his smartness. And he looked at me, and
He looked at you with happiness.
he smiled at me. For real. Did he ever smile at you like that?
All right. Watch carefully. You can rotate the sides of this cube to shift the colors around. The goal is to make
Welcome
each
back.
side one color. Now, it might take you some time to solve, if you can at all.
Really?
But
Done.
oh, that's
Okay.
really impressive.
Really?
Yes, I thought it would take much longer. Here, try again.
Done.
Okay.
Amazing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
See, and this is why, like, I hate Gaster, but I can't help but he does have his moments, alright? Like, yeah, like, I always knew he gave a shit. That's why I said it was night and day. Comparing X-Gaster to this one. It should not even be a comparison. He at least gives a shit. He expresses it in the worst ways possible, like Renee said earlier, in some of the worst ways possible, or the ways he goes about it is really fucking bad, but, like, he cares. Worst, still worst dad of the year, but still. God, this is a fun stream.
I wonder why he stopped. Maybe people aren't allowed to be friends with things. Maybe that's why they made him give us the plates and stop being nice to us.
Or maybe he did it because it made it easier for him to do all these messed up things to us. Maybe he planned on doing this the whole time.
Do you think he planned on liking us?
I don't think he ever liked us.
I mean, when he smiled at us, those times. Do you think he planned on that?
No. Maybe that's why he did it then. To make himself stop.
I feel kind of sorry for him.
He's not worth it. Don't bother.
It must be hard to be alone all the time.
Yeah.
We've always got each other. But he doesn't have anyone.
See?
I wonder if he misses us.
I think he does. He does. I mean,
I don't want to kill anyone. I'm not going to push either button.
The point of the question is that that's not an option.
Yes, it is.
You have to kill someone. That's why it's a difficult choice.
No, I don't. There's always another way. I'd find another way.
You can't answer every hypothetical. Oh, this is a waste of time. You're never going to learn. You just refuse to deal with the real world.
That's not what the real world is like.
How would you know?
It's not like that. I just know it.
Do you? All right then. Here's the next one.
Uh-oh.
There is a young skeleton. Maybe he's around your age. He believes in peace, just like you do. Then there was a war. Humans against monsters. All the skeleton's friends are
You're fine.
fighting. His family, his brothers are fighting. But he is not. He doesn't want to kill anyone. His brothers are fighting. And they are losing. He does not fight. They die. They all die. If he had fought, he could have saved them. But he did not. And hurting no one,
Dude.
suffered. Now do you understand? Sometimes you have no choice. That's why.
That poor skeleton.
What?
That skeleton. I feel bad for him.
Why? He got the people he loved killed.
No, he didn't. That wasn't his fault.
How was it not his fault? He could have done something.
I love this episode because he just spilled Papyrus his whole backstory, and this is what Papyrus's response is to it.
How are those deaths not a direct result of his actions?
Because he wasn't the one who killed them. The humans did. The skeleton just wanted to be friends.
He could have stopped the humans if he tried.
No, he couldn't. You said humans were 100 times stronger than us. If the skeleton fought, it wouldn't have changed anything. He would have died too.
Oh.
And I bet his brothers would be happy he stayed alive. Even if they died.
They would have been happier if they'd survived. If he had the strength to fight, it's his fault there.
It's not his fault.
It is his fault.
No, it's not. He didn't even want to fight. The humans were the ones who killed people. The humans were the ones that put him in this situation in the first place.
You don't...
Dude, he actually made Gasker fucking freeze.
He might as well have killed them. If
the humans killed his brothers, then it's their fault. They're the ones who chose to hurt someone. It's not fair to get mad at the skeleton for not fighting. He couldn't have done anything, even if he did. It's not his...
It is his fault!
Dude. See? Oh my god, he really snapped that Papyrus like that. Because he couldn't... Bro, keep in mind, this man has been living with that... That's a... No, not gonna say the words. I almost said it. That's a... No. Gotta hold back from that word. Only when it's valid, I'll say it. Alright? Okay. I mean, he sort of is, but he also kind of... Mix mash. A lot of times he really is... Yeah. Because, like, look... Damn, Papyrus really made him go, we can't go, somebody did. He low-key made him do... Keep in mind, Papyrus is nowhere near as old as that man. That man has been dealing with this for over 100 years, and Papyrus, with literally only probably a couple years of life, maybe even a year tops, already said, fuck your whole analogy, I bitched you in this debate. And you can't tell me I'm wrong, because look at the way he responded after all that. Papyrus won. He got you, bitch. Scientists, get that shit revoked. Because you just lost in a psychological warfare, buddy. We're a little papyrus, we're little baby Papyrus, baby bones, if you will. Crazy L taker, right? I mean, actually, you're an honest to God walking L for doing all this shit. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna give it to you straight, dog. But hey, you're making progress from being an L to a semi W because of that. Because of that. Yeah, exactly. You're somewhat trying to be a W, but we we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Wonder what Sam's gonna say next. Hi. Oh shit, is Gaster really thinking about what Papyrus said? No shot he is. Yeah, apparently. I kinda want a glizzy. Whoa, Sans, chill.
You know, you always go, people need me to do this. People need me to be like this. So what it sounds like is that you don't have a choice about doing all this to us. Right? But you know, my brother, you control everything that happens to him. All day, every day. But he still chooses to believe in you. That you can change. And he chooses to believe in me. And to be kind. And to care. Every day he makes that choice. No matter what you do to him. And me, every day I choose to keep going. For him. We're never getting out of here. We're never going to have any control over anything that happens to us. But we still make choices. Yet somehow, you out there, on the other side of the beams, you want me to believe you got less freedom than us? 'Cause you don't. You got choices. You're just not strong enough to make them.
Oh my fucking god! Hey! Yo! Skeleton Bros! 2! Gaster Beta! 0! Holy shit, dude! What do you have to say to all that shit, bro? Oh god, I need a minute. Like, dude. Bitch, in the brain department, psychologically, you're fucking cooked! What are you saying to that? Bro, I'm gonna splash water in your face. Make you realize what you did was wrong. Oh wait, it didn't, oh wait, it did nothing and it fucked up my tablet. I'm just kidding. I had the cap on, but you get it. Dude, oh my god. And then watch his response be like, I don't know. Type shit. Just watch. Ain't no way that nigga just walked away saying nothing. That's how you know your analogy is T-W-I-S-T-E-D. Twisted, bitch. I hope I spelled twisted right, because then my analogy would have been fucked if I didn't spell that shit right. T-W-I-S-T-E-D. What can I say? When Alan's in the room reading a situation, sometimes he can actually come out as a W. And I only say sometimes because I'm not going to bullshit myself and say all the time and then look like a walking L in the process because that's just not true. Okay, dude. Oh Oh my fuck. Okay, bro, I am 57. Wait, how long has this stream been? Uh-oh. I mean, oh wait, it looks like they're done talking about the shit now. Bro, Legend's done? Talking about Squadra?
Really, I can't be away for long.
They just got done? Lumet! Just come in here just in case.
They were so small, Gast. They didn't even want to fight. Just a child. Just like I.
Let me see it. Let me see. I can tell you more. Let me look at it.
It's the sixth one, Gast.
Oh.
Running out of time.
No, don't say that.
I'm running out of time.
Please don't say that. I'm close to a breakthrough. I'll find some other way. Just please.
There's no way out.
Your Majesty, please.
Holy shit. You know what's cool about this story? This story is taking place, like, in between, like, even the sixth child happening. So that whole time, the whole series up to this point, it was only 5 children gone. And Asgore just technically got Clover, so... Joking, he's not canon. Sorry.
Please do not forget who I was. Promise me.
You won't. I won't let. I'll find another way. I'm close. I swear to you, I'm close. I know it. It's not too late.
It's already too late.
Oh, dude, Gaster in his own... It's about to go crazy in there.
It can't be. I refuse to accept that.
Oh shit, so that's a big match.
Failure is not an option. Failure is not an option.
Oh, now Gaster's more pissed. Shit, because he just came out. And honestly, you know what's crazy, actually? Like, see, there you go. Gone. But let me tell you something. What fucking pisses me off... Oh, wait, I think Louis... Doesn't Louis have work today? Louis, you have work today, right? Yeah. Yo, can we bring some food home?
Yeah, I'm working it. Yeah.
What time you got work?
5.
5?
I'm leaving at 4. I got.
Semifinals, they're gonna be a little bit longer, I think.
Yeah, I know. They'll be there till 1:15, and then when I get to 1:30, the panel will start for Dragon Ball Super Beerus.
All right.
I'll be able to be here until when this is all already over. So I'll be here. I'm not gonna go.
He has work. He does. He's gonna be leaving at 5, so he's gonna be able to see all of it. But still,
I'm leaving at 4.
Or he's leaving at 4.
I'm leaving at 4. I'm not gonna have 5. You know, yeah. But I have work at 5, so.
Where is my cap? Oh,
You're wearing it.
it's still on my head. Dude, imagine, dude, it does slip off, dude. Sometimes when it slips off, it feels like I mean, my straw hat used to slip off more, to be honest with you. Since there's a lot more firm of grip. Yeah, now I don't have that shit no more, so I probably would be on a lot better. You know? Anyways, I want I want Asgore to be with somebody in Deltarune, man. PS app, I think. Because I don't... Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm an idiot because I almost thought. But hear me out, right? I know some people are probably gonna be getting on me because Asgore shit. Let me tell y'all this. I want Asgore to be happy, bro. I'm tired of him getting called the cuck. I'm tired of him being like the way he is in Deltarune, man. I know he obviously won't really move on from Tori, but I want that man to be happy with somebody, damn it. Like, look, because if Sans and Toriel get married, and Sans sort of becomes the new dad of Azriel and all this other sort of shit, right? I want Asgore to find someone and be happy with him too, man. Or her. Or them. I have no fucking idea. But I want Asgore to be genuinely happy again, bro. I'm sick of this sad Asgore shit. Like barely keeping his flower shop up in Deltarune, bro. Having to work for Noelle's fucking dumbass mom. Or mean-ass mom. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be real. The only reason she ever became mean was because she lost Dez. And honestly, any parent who lost a kid is gonna become more of an asshole. Let's be real. But still, Asgore deserves happiness like every other big fluff fucko. Bubbo. Okay, you know what? Big ol' fluff fucko, Alan 2026, dude. Just...
The darkness is clearing. I'm getting close. It's almost decipherable.
What is?
If I can keep it at this specific frequency, then it can be translated into proper images.
What frequency?
Don't distract me, just stay focused on the dais.
What is that?
Two morsels.
Look out!
Huh? Huh?
Stay behind me.
If it isn't Dr. W.D. Gaster, how young you look. These little ones must be your children.
I have no children.
You're very protective of strangers, then.
1S, go to the terminal and shut down the program.
But... Okay. Okay.
You must still be living at this time.
Dude.
Interesting. Did you intend to bring me here? Now? It's a shame we never discussed it before. This plane is nicely physical. It makes one want to stretch a little. Casualty has its threads around you, but now I wonder, does it offer...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like a big ass hamburger right now. Hamburger.
He's not my son.
He has a piece
Sorry.
of soul, as does the other.
I let my intrusive thoughts slip.
At that point.
What do you want? Why did you attack us?
Yeah, oh god, maybe I should eat those and shut the fuck up.
As I'm curious now, I want to see how
I should not. Okay. Okay.
We
Wait.
didn't do anything to you.
You would be surprised how often that doesn't matter.
That's not fair.
Yes,
Welcome back, Boyd.
that's correct.
We're on part 58.
You leave us alone. We're not scared of you.
Is that so? What a little hero you have, Gaster. He looks like you know.
Bro.
You are very brave, little one, but very foolish. You must come from poor stock.
That's crazy to say.
You hit hard, even this far back, but not hard enough.
Warning.
Warning. Unknown energy source detected. Following frequency receptors overloaded. 146.
Oh.
Dimensional cross-contamination risk level. High.
One of these buttons has to be it. Come on.
There's so many buttons.
Stay close to me. STOP.
Look out!
TONT. QUIT. Come on, come on!
You are certainly making this interesting. You should be pleased.
Don't just stand there, dodge it!
And you're doing quite well.
Oh no, Gaster got fucked because he tried to save Papyrus.
Whoops. I forgot how fragile you are like this. Physical bodies can be so inconvenient.
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Oh, he's fucked.
Leave us alone! I don't want to hurt you!
Child, I am deathless. You could not kill me even if I wanted you to.
Fuck.
No. Not.
You, on the other hand,
Not again.
still up. Clever. Using destiny as a shield. Unless, if you don't know yet, it's a sincere gesture. Adorable. You have a lot of love for strangers, you know.
You can do this. You can do this. Come on.
Holy
come on.
shit.
F1. Where's F1?
Ah, the rift is closing. The little one over there has almost figured it out. You know, I've always wanted to give a cryptic warning. I guess now is my chance. Dr. Gaster, you have such interest in the
Oh
future,
fuck.
but it has very little interest in you. Everything you've worked on, everything you've created, none of it needs you. And none of it will remember you when you're gone.
Oh.
So you must ask yourself, was it worth it? See you soon.
Holy fuck.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Who was that?
I have no idea. I didn't think there was enough energy for something to get through. But from where exactly? Or when?
You saved us.
Both of us.
I've put too much work into this project to lose you both now.
What do you think it meant? About you being gone?
That's enough for today. You two are going back to your cell. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he don't look good enough to... He's done. He just had a field day getting wrecked. Bro, really, man? Yep. After all that? Yep. Get your ass back in the cell. He's kidding. Holy shit, my hands are sweating. I can see it all over the desk. Like all over my desk. Yeah, I'm gonna, dude, it's Jesus Christ. I'm not talking like baby sweat either. Jesus.
But why would he do that? I don't get.
Subject 2. Come with me.
Okay. I hope we're going to do some puzzles. Are we going to do puzzles?
No.
Oh, well, then I hope it won't hurt too bad.
You won't be hurt either.
I won't? Then what are we doing?
That's so crazy how literally Papyrus Papyrus went down to two options. Puzzles or I'm getting hurt today. Imagine your entire life. Yeah, well, that's what he meant by hurt. Like, yeah, but that's what he means by hurt. I think he meant it all, like, all of it. Like, it didn't matter, like, if one hurt. He meant, like, hurt just in general. Emotionally, physically, both. But the fact that he's even remotely putting it down to those two things is actually crazy. Well, he knows just that. Nothing else, maybe. Well, yeah, but, like, think about it. Like, think about being a kid and then being in a random... Like a kid saying that is much worse than an adult saying that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Besides, if you only do that, then that's what he'd be asking every time he sees him.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why, like, that's why he asks, like, whoa, you know, like...
I need you to heal me.
You're asking me to... But last time...
Believe me, I don't want you to either.
I didn't say...
But I don't have a choice.
Why not? What about the people outside? Can't they heal you?
I don't want them to know I'm hurt. I can't handle it right now.
Crazy.
Why? Are they bad?
No. They're just not like me.
No. I've told my brother this.
I know.
And I know you've done bad things. A lot of bad things. A lot of bad things.
Yes, I know.
But I don't think that means you can only do bad things. I don't think that means you have to give up.
Dude. Yeah, see, his spirit, his other state is just fucked.
You see things that aren't there. Just what you wish was true. There's nothing good left in me. It all went to you two. Everything else is ashes.
I think when you make...
Here he goes talking that bullshit again. Look, I'm gonna comment on it once and once only. What the fuck was that back there? Because if you're quote-unquote, my happiness and all of it is stripped away. If all of that was truly gone, you would not have defended either of the boys from that monstrosity that was in front of you. You know, Gaster, your ass looking like this right now. I'm just saying, if you're a little truthful, semi-W, come on, man, we're trying to work towards it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, defending the boys, that's a massive W right there. But then you kind of went back to a semi-W after you fucked up that end part. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Now you're kind of walking back into L territory.
Choices. You make bad choices a lot of the time. Almost all the time, even. But when that thing was gonna kill us, you had to make a choice. And you made a good choice. You didn't have to protect us, but you did. And if there was really nothing good in you, if you really didn't care about us at all, like you keep saying, you wouldn't have done that.
So, which is it? Is fighting good or bad? I recall when we talked about a young skeleton during the war.
It depends. That's not the same thing. It's complicated. And stop trying to trick me.
How does... Oh, wait, whoa. Okay. How does... Okay, hear me out. And this is something that really gets me. How does... It's like Papyrus is a literal human. How the fuck does he know about humans more than yo science ass? How? Tell me that. And I will be on yin. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
That's my point anyway, and you know it. I know what you did this time was good. I just know it. And I know that means something, even if you don't want it to. And I think
How?
if you really wanted to, you could do it again. And you could keep doing it if you tried.
Right.
If you really tried.
I can never be what you want me to be.
I don't know about that, but you can be better than you are right now. And I think you know that too. You can try a little harder, even if you don't think so.
You're foolish for believing in me. I'm not your brother.
Really?
Even if I did. When you look forward, can you see me?
No, I never see you.
Even now?
No.
Please, enough. That's enough.
Wait, actually his shit is breaking. Does that mean he feels better now? Like the healing's working? Or is that like a fucking stupid bitch? Fuck your Desert Diamond shit. God damn. Alright. Here we go, guys. Another shout out, alright? Handplates by Phoenix Prime. This is probably the best way to watch it. I won't lie, sure, the other versions may have more views per video and whatnot, but I won't lie to you. This is arguably, like, the best. Okay, we're on 60 now. And no, there will not be video traptors in this video. Mainly because of, I want to kind of... you get it. Let me check my own stream real quick. See if it's still good. Alright, it's good. Wow, you guys are going nuts, man. I appreciate that a lot. That you guys are going nuts on this video. I thank you. Man. Y'all are showing me this is the way I need to go.
Oh, brother, you're back.
And I thank y'all for
Why didn't
that.
you wake me up?
What's the title of this one? Just Making Conversation.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I thought I'd find you here.
How close are you to 5K? I have no idea. Well, actually, no, I think I do have an idea. Last time I checked, I was at 4,994.
Get enough sleep anyway.
That's how much I saw last time. I don't know if anyone subscribed since then.
Congratulations on your robotics work, by the way. Everyone's very impressed with your latest model.
Thanks. But,
Gotta go see you next stream. Thank you, Lord Draco, so much for showing up. Showing up. 95? 94. 94? Oh, damn.
I won't.
Yeah, not 95. 94.
He already knows. What happened? What did he do this time? I just wanted to ask about how you're doing.
You want to know about my emotional state?
Oh, nothing really. Just did some IQ tests and then he let me go. He Give me some more paper, I guess. You know, I don't think he's ever gonna come back for the others. I think he was lying.
Oh, brother, this is wonderful!
Whoa, what are you so happy about?
Well, I guess, in so many words. I mean, the king's really worried about you, and, he's not the only one, you know. I told you a while back that lots of people care about you, and,
I'm worrying people, am I?
Haven't you been counting, brother? It's been 6 days! 6 whole days!
You're at 4,900. 990.
Yes.
Remember, nowadays YouTube doesn't really give you the specifics anymore. They used to give you specifics. Like when you're at a certain goal or threshold or thing, they will let you know like you're there, but they won't tell you all the in-betweens. Like for example, 4,100. That's a milestone. So they're going to tell you you're at 4.1. Right? And vice versa. Like I can show you my YouTube, what is it? I mean, unless I lost 4 subscribers, then I truly am at 4,990. Who knows? But you know what I mean. You know where I was going at with that. Not going to explain any further.
I want to know if you're okay.
6 days since what?
6 days since he hurt us, brother. 6 whole days where he hasn't hurt us even a little.
Do you ever think about non-existence?
What? What do you mean?
Do you ever think about what this world would be like if you didn't exist? If it just forgot about you?
Damn, dude.
Dr. Gaster.
Not even death, but something worse.
Dr. Gaster, what are you talking about?
You're right. I wasn't even...
Oh, I knew it! I knew he could make the right choice! I knew he could do it!
See, that's how crazy it is. Sans is already right here. Right? Bro, about him not even thinking about getting hurt. That's how frequent they get hurt. That he wasn't even thinking about it. It's just another day. But it's been 6 whole days for these boys that they haven't been hurt, and that is insane.
Elvis, you've been a stellar colleague. Thank you. And thank you for caring about me. You didn't have to do that, and I know I didn't make it easy for you at times.
Well, you're so... How can I not, Oh, brother, I'm so happy! Things are gonna change, you'll see! And thank you, too, for being so nice to me even when I'm nothing compared to you.
Don't say shit like that.
Right now is how you'll be hurt by what comes next. And for that, I'm sorry.
What? Everything's going to be different now. What are you talking about? What?
I've said too much. Goodbye, Elvis. Please, don't think about this anymore.
What is he gonna do?
Everything's going to be good.
Well, let's hope so, huh?
I guess everyone reaches a point where they have to make a decision, no matter how late it is. We kept hoping that maybe Dr. Gaster
What a
would
woman
tell us
does
what's wrong.
is open doors. Holy shit, what a title. For Handplates Part 61.
Or ask us for help or come back out of his spiral himself, but he's not. He's just getting worse. And I'm scared that if I don't do something, I might be too late. can't let that happen. I just can't. It already got this bad because I was too scared to try harder. But even so, I hope he'll forgive me for this. Hello? No, I shouldn't. No one's in here. Don't be dumb, Elvis. Okay. There's gotta be
No
something that'll
way.
explain. A force field? Why would he have a... Oh! Are you... skeletons? You look like...
My God, she found the
like
boys.
skeletons. I thought Gaster was the last one. What are you doing down here? Why are you in this, holding area? Brother, do you see that? What is that?
Yeah, I see it. Is that a monster?
Where are their bones?
Hey, look, they've got a white coat like he does. They must be with him. Better not get too close.
You speak the same language Dr. Gaster does. Let's see, my sign language is kind of rusty.
Bro, I'm in it.
Why are they moving their hands like that?
No idea.
Do you not know sign language? That's weird. Wouldn't he have taught you? Where did you come from? How long have you been here? Are you his family? You look too old to be his children. And who would he even... Are you his brothers? That doesn't make sense either, but...
What do you think they're saying? Their words look weird.
I don't get how the face works. What's that wiggly thing behind their teeth? Why are you two down here? There must be a reason. Are you too sick? It doesn't look so bad in there.
Alphys, just get them out of the damn cell, man. You're talking so much.
Dangerous for some reason, so he can't let anyone else see you. But why wouldn't he tell anyone? Are they talking to us? There's gotta be an explanation. There must be something he's helping you with, but why didn't he?
I wonder what they want. Maybe they're gonna take us out and do tests on us or something.
Oh, I hope not. I don't want any more tests. Oh, I better get out of here before he finds out. I'll come back later, all right? Maybe then I'll know what's going on. Bye.
Oh, I guess they're leaving.
That was weird. I wonder what that was about.
Oh, God.
You know, let's not tell him about this, huh? If he asks.
You and your secrets. Why not?
They look kind of scared. Maybe they're scared of him, too.
You think he'd be mad if he found out?
Yeah, he would be fucking furious, Papyrus.
Well, we definitely don't want to make him mad.
No, y'all don't.
Hello? Are you two still here?
Thank you for the 12 likes.
There you are. Hello again. It's the weird monster again.
I wonder what they want.
I still haven't asked him what's going on, because I'm trying to find the right time and way to tell him I broke into a secret lab because I was worried about him. Jeez. Oh, but, I saw him going to his baking spot before I came, so we don't have to worry about him for a little while. I brought you something.
Man, look at Sans. Yeah, and a little blanket.
That they've got.
He's chilling. He is.
Bright. It's a candy. Look, it's okay. It's safe. I got 2 pieces, one for each of you. Come over here so you can get it.
Looks like they want us to take it.
Maybe it's food? I'm gonna go see.
Be careful, bro.
And I can get a better look at you. Maybe that'll tell me something. There you go. Ha! Wait. Can I see your hand? Let me see. W, D, G,
wrong? They look upset.
I don't think so.
Dude.
Okay. This is, this, I'm sure it's not something bad. Dr. Gaster wouldn't, I don't know what he's been doing, but it can't be bad. It can't be bad, but, geez, I need to sit down. Think, Elvis, think. You two must be making with Gaster how he is right now, keeping you a secret and whatever he's doing. Maybe
Just get them out already. Yeah, I would have gotten them out and had them leave.
something like that. Something good, but I don't know what to do. I have to do something, but Asgore will know what to do. I can't leave you here. Asgore will know what to do.
Just get them out, Alphys. Damn.
He'll figure this out. He knows Gaster a lot better than I do. And then Gaster won't have to worry about doing this all alone anymore. We can help him. That's the right thing to do, right? We just want to help. We all want to help. Okay. Asgore will fix it. Asgore will take care of it.
Damn, get them out already.
Get you to him.
I mean, I don't... Look. Think about it. Alphys, right? I get why she's panicking, because she already is very nervous and scared during regular conversations with people. So just picture someone like Gaster that actually is a scientist and has fighting ability. And that is most likely stronger than you. Because remember, in the underground, we're all about levels and how strong each monster is, respectively. Alphys, by herself, is not all that strong. I mean, bro, look at what she had to create in the regular game. She had to create Metaton to do shit for her that was physical or doing any of that. Remember what happens to her in Genocide. She ran away with the other monsters that couldn't fight. And Gaster, even in this state, is much stronger than her. Did you see? And fair point. I know some of y'all already know my point, but I'm just saying, make that clear. Alphys would have done nothing against that black giant pile of whatever the fuck. Alphys would have done nothing. He can shoot fucking literal lasers at his command. There is nothing Alphys is doing here. So I get why she's begging Asgore to know what the fuck to do.
Let's see.
It just makes sense.
You should just wait for a second. What are they doing? It should work the same. Come on. Okay, there we go. Come on, you two.
I guess they can open it too. Maybe they're gonna do some tests on us after all.
Aw, I really didn't want any more tests. Maybe they won't be so bad.
Well, better get going before they get mad.
Come on.
See? Look at that mindset, dude. Look at that, dude. They've been tested and experimented on for so long that Sans is like, he assumes everybody wearing white coats and science-y get-ups are all the fucking same, bro. Sans is saying, I don't give a fuck, man. Let's just finish. Yeah, dude, he's low-key like, if they're gonna hurt us, fuck it, I knew it was too good to be true. Like, holy shit, dude.
Come on, this way. We don't have a lot of time. This isn't the normal way. Where are we going?
I don't know.
They're finally leaving the building. Oh my god. Finally, it only took 60 videos, but they're leaving.
Let's see. Okay, this elevator should take us into the upper part of the core. Then we can take the other elevator to New Home and find Asgore. This is fine. I can do this. It's okay. It's all okay. There's...
Holy shit, Alphys is so scared.
All of this. There has to be. This part of inside looks weird. I wonder why he never took us here before.
I'm starting to think that maybe we're not there anymore, bro.
You mean this is outside? Are we outside right now? Oh, wow! This isn't what I expected at all. Where's all the white?
Well, it's kind of red, I guess. I wonder what that means. Red and...
Okay, here's the elevator. Come on, we don't have much time. Let's see. Which one was the bridge? Oh, don't touch that one. Not R66. Dr. Gaster, I don't want to... I want you to see Asgore first before we talk to him.
Dude, she is just in fear.
You can't understand me. Dr. Gaster, like this? You know who I'm talking about? Don't love that expression on your face, but I'm gonna hope that means you know who I'm talking about. But he's on R66. We're going to R70. I'm pretty sure that'll take us to the other elevator. I guess that must be his button. Maybe things aren't allowed to...
I'm nervous watching this shit. My hands are getting sweaty again.
They know him, though, so they must work with him. I wonder why we never saw them before.
Maybe.
Are you okay? You look thoughtful.
I'm okay.
It won't be long now. Don't worry. Everything will be fine, you two.
Oh, Alphys really is trying to protect them. Sans is thinking so hard of something with that white face dude. Yeah.
How far you run, and no matter
Oh, but he's thinking about what he's... Oh, shit.
what matters more to you, his life or his ideals. You must know by now that you're the expendable one.
You've got choices. You're just not strong enough to make them.
All right. This should be it. Come on. Oh, we're somewhere else. Maybe the buttons are magic? Weird.
No, Sans, what are you doing? Sans?
Where is he?
What the? How did you?
Dr. Gaster!
Alphys!
No! Dr. Gaster!
Oh!
Dr. Gaster! No! Oh God! What have you done? What have you done?
Oh, that is such a fucked up way to go. Dude. Oh, thank God I didn't click that. I was scared. Bro. Oh my God. If I was him, I would spawn a blaster, but don't fall in the... I don't think he could have spawned one in time. Honestly, dude, like, realize this, right? So, if this is the case and this is what's going down, the monster... Oh, shit! 32 minutes left, Louie. Little bit. 32 minutes. Oh, don't get them? Oh, you were still muted, so I couldn't hear shit. Oh, you're talking about before. Fucking. Oh my god, bro. So that goop monster that fought Gaster was right. Sans literally pushed him in the magma. But then, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. So Alphys inevitably caused Gaster's death by letting those little kids out. If y'all think about it. Because remember, Sans was always down to kill Gaster to get rid of him so they could get out. Now I see why. Dude, and you know what's fucked? Gaster was low-key changing slowly, but he didn't get the opportunity to fully embrace that shit, man. Because Sans stripped that shit away from him completely.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
I was a little worried about him. Where on earth did you come from? Why were you in the core? You're lucky you didn't.
Yeah, and Sans ruined it, essentially, by killing him.
Where am I? What happened?
What was that?
Ow.
You okay?
I think so. My head really hurts.
Oh dear, I'm afraid I can't understand either of you.
Where are we?
I don't know.
Who are we?
Because Sans took Gaster out, now everybody doesn't know who Gaster is, what Gaster is, and the boys don't even know who themselves are.
I don't know.
Their memories of everything Gaster did was completely wiped.
Aren't you?
Except they know that they're brothers and that's
right.
it.
I remember that. You're my brother.
Serious amnesia. Pretty much.
You've been to a lot. Maybe when you've had some rest, we can try and find a way to communicate. You can tell me what happened.
Asgard's crown is so puny compared to his hair, it's
Stay with me
crazy.
as long as you like. Do not worry. It'll be nice to have company again.
This guy seems okay though, I guess.
Yeah, maybe he knows what happened?
Nope.
Hey, do you know what happened?
I'm sorry. I don't,
I don't think he can understand us.
Why not?
I don't know.
I know I saw a book about skeletons somewhere. Maybe that can help. I wonder where it is.
I feel really weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Part of their souls are missing. Bro, that Mike!
Well, let's see what he wants, okay? Then we can try and figure out what to do.
Okay.
Holy shit, I'm in it again, boys. Damn, I can hear that, dude. Yeah. Ronnie does have mic issues.
Must have dozed off. So what was I doing?
Always.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Jeez. I should really get more sleep.
I just don't capitalize it on my page 90% of the time because it doesn't usually happen when I stream. Mainly because I'm not with them in the moment.
There are so many reasons to love the play.
And there's so many reasons for you not to give me this ad, but you chose to anyway. Sorry, that ad really got me under my skin. Might as well have been a hand plate, if you know what I mean. I'll walk. So you don't have to hear my corny ass again. 65 now.
Stay here as long as you like. Feel free to explore. Or, well, maybe some fresh clothes will make you feel more at home. Come with me. Come on, don't just stand there. Go through. Let's see. Yes, just as I thought. You're just about the same size. I'm afraid it'll be a little small on you, though. I don't suppose you understand name. My name is Asgore.
I gotta go get a plate.
Asgore.
I gotta go get a plate so they can eat. Oh my god.
Asgore?
No.
Asgore?
Asgore.
No. Well, let's work on that later, alright? Here, you can put these on for now.
Nom 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 nom.
Do you not know what clothes are?
Nope.
That's... Well, I can help you, if you will allow it. Is that alright? How to ask... Alright. Hold up your arms, little one. Yes, like that. There you go. Now, stick your legs here. Yes, good. Not so hard, is it?
Oh, you look different.
They feel weird.
Is it bad?
No, it's just different.
I want some. Me too, me too.
Oh, here, I'll help. Do what I did, okay?
There you go. You two do learn fast, don't you? I'll hang on to these for you. May I see your hand? Yes, that one. It will only be a moment. WDG? Strange. I wonder what it stands for. P? Is that your nickname? That must be short for something. I've never seen something like this before. I really need to find that book.
You really do, Asgore. You fucking do. By the way, peep the shirt. It's Naruto Uzumaki.
Dedicated to my king and queen, without whom this book would not have been possible. While most skeletons speak in fonts that are understandable to other monsters, there are unique fonts that are limited only to our race. Other monsters cannot speak them or understand them.
Peep
I
the
will
cross.
refer to these fonts.
We're at 24 hours a day.
When speaking a cipher are
No
rare,
time I take it
but not
off.
unheard of. They are more common among royal or boss bloodlines and are a sign of high intelligence and great potential, in this author's opinion. It is nearly impossible for a skeleton born speaking a cipher to learn to speak in a more common font. This is not the case in reverse, however. Ciphers may be used at times for subterfuge, but experienced and worldly skeletons can determine someone's true font through a cipher with focus and determination.
Man, he looks good, so good here. Yeah, Asgore, dude, when he's just chilling, not wearing his robes and shit.
Sign language was the de facto standard in the Skeleton Kingdom for communication with other monsters when a cipher was involved. Since other monsters cannot see spoken words like we can, but when in dire straits, one may...
He looks like a dad. Yeah, because Asgore is a dad.
This is considered somewhat rude, however.
He was a dad to Asriel and Kara.
Webdings.
At least he didn't get... Oh! Well, I mean, this version didn't get a DUI, that's for sure.
Arboreus folium.
Hopefully they don't naturally speak in cipher. Otherwise, I'll have to teach them sign language. Here, you two. Here's a list of, fonts. Do any of these look familiar?
Oh, look! It's the alphabet!
like I thought. Just a moment. Here, do you see? Here are your letters, and here are my letters. What's a word you would know? How about skeleton?
Oh.
Yes, good. So this is something at least.
So he's speaking in a code, I think.
That's weird. Why is he doing that?
God, I love this moment. It's so peaceful.
But I think I
Like, bro, like, we went from 64 to 63 things of just pain, torture, watching them trying to keep each other going, to, man, these boys can't figure out the English language. I like this.
can figure it out.
Could you maybe translate it again? Just in case he didn't get it.
Yeah. Here. See?
Wonderful. I'll go make some tea. Hello, little ones. How's it coming along?
Did I not say it right?
What do these letters even sound like anyway?
Let me ask.
Did I say it right? Oh, of course. It can be a little hard to say something out loud when you've only read it on paper. Do not worry, I can teach you. Now, here, this is A.
Ah.
I have so many questions for these two children I've found. At least they are learning how to speak very quickly, so it won't take much longer before I can ask them properly. I can't help but refer to them as children. It's not because the little one is so small. Alright, that's enough for today, don't you think? It's time for bed. Come on. Over here. You go, come on. What is it? On top, like this.
Huh?
It's a bed.
Huh?
Have you... Oh, you'll want to get underneath the blankets, little one. Like this. There you go. Now good night.
What's good night?
Can you get the door for me? What is it? That's a doorknob, little one. Have you never seen a doorknob?
Dude.
Here you are. I'm not the best cook, but... Oh, not with your hands! Use your fork.
Huh? What the heck is this?
Do you not know how to use a fork? Have you never seen a fridge? It's called a flower.
Dude, like, you see how... Too bad they don't really get to interact with Asgore anymore after this, not even in Deltarune. Yeah, no, they don't get... Yeah, they really only... They don't... Yeah, they really don't interact with Asgore all that much. Sans and Papyrus? Really, like, the only time they ever interact was, like... They hear about him from the other monsters, and then if it's true pacifist, they see each other, all of them see each other in the end. So that's it, after that point. Huh. You would think that, like, Asgore, Sans, and everybody would have more moments, but they don't. But they appreciate him for everything he's done. Yeah, of course. But, you see what's going on? I can't believe I spent 5 hours in this. Holy shit, what a stream, guys. What a stream today. But, what is it? Like, oh, damn, dude. Like, they were taught nothing on how to, or 6 hours now, I guess. Damn. They were taught literally nothing throughout all of this. I mean, they were taught, like, things like how to eat and stuff. Barely, not gonna lie. That's how you know that Handplates is goated. Yeah, that I've been here for 6 hours straight talking about this shit. Way longer than X-Tail. I could have finished X-Tail maybe 4 times over by now. You know, if I watched it over and over and over again. But anyways, my point is this, right? Is like, Gaster taught them a lot, but also didn't teach them a lot all at the same time. At least they are learning. Yeah, they are learning. They're learning a lot. Now, from Asgore.
Fireplace. You fill the tub with water, then you take the soap. It's a light switch. You use it to turn the lights on or off. Literally everything seems so new to them. It's strange. Shouldn't they know some of this by their age?
It's louder now, I notice.
Hello, Dr. Alphys.
Oh, hello, Your Majesty. What brings you calling... Oh, so stupid.
Wanted to check in on how you're doing lately. I know you've been very busy.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I like how Asgore checks on his people, man. I know, like, quote-unquote, people hate Asgore for, quote-unquote, being a coward because he couldn't go through with taking all 7 human souls or 6 human souls, cross the barrier, and then be done with all of it. You know what I'm saying? But he cowered out, quote-unquote, at the last minute and stopped wanting to do this because his trauma hurt him or something like that. I know people get on his fucking ass. I don't know, some sound effects are loud and aren't. Yeah. I think I noticed that too. But, honestly, I think Asgore being a coward about trying to continue all this stuff makes sense. I think I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think I would have even done it once. The fact that Asgore done it 5 to 6 other times with a human soul is already crazy enough.
I'm working really hard.
But you know what I mean. I don't think he's a coward for that. I think he's smart for stopping because it's just not right. It's not natural. You know, doing all that shit, even for monsters.
Megaton. Yeah, I'm making a lot of progress on his new body. Before you know it, he'll be the ultimate human killing machine. Ha, ha.
Ah, well, I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job. I have the utmost faith in your abilities, Dr. Alphys.
Yeah, that's me.
Well, you can tell both of them don't want to be killers, creating the perfect human killer. Asgore's done with it, obviously, just like regular Undertale. He's done killing. He just wants to live something different for once. And the only reason he started killing in the first place was because 2 of his own kids in the same night died. That would drive any father insane.
I actually also wanted to ask you something. It may seem a little strange, but...
What is it?
Do you know any skeletons?
No. I've never seen one. I thought there weren't any left.
And you don't know anyone who knows any skeletons?
Also, I'm trying to add less commentary because, you know, we've been talking through this whole thing. I know that's the whole point of the reaction, but still, 6 hours and we're only
You know a lot more people than I do.
68 parts in.
You're going to the whole underground, right?
What the fuck? I might stop as soon as we hit 70, though.
There's no way I would know. Sorry.
Because there's like only 12 minutes left or something. Left of that other...
What about the letters W, D, G?
Okay, so meaning 12 minutes left until that panel starts.
Sounds familiar.
So meaning, okay. Then let me wrap this shit up.
Not sure myself. Well, if you hear anything that might be related, you let me know, right?
Is this some kind of puzzle you're working on?
Should we talk after that panel? Probably. I'll probably try to get you in, Void, since I know I made the decision after. I don't know how long the panel is going to be.
I worry about you working too hard, and I really...
3:15, 3:35, 14:30. Oh, yeah.
Hello? I can't really hear you. I think something's wrong with the connection. Hello? Hello? Your Majesty? Are you still there? Hello?
Yeah. Bro, Gaster's trying to speak to her. Yeah. So we're going into the Master Showdown at 12 minutes?
Hello?
Okay.
Who is there?
I see it, but I'm still like
Who is this?
9 to 13.
Did you hear any of that?
I'm not an eavesdropper, darling.
Maybe it was just my phone. It has been kind of glitchy lately.
What was that creepy shit? Wait, go back.
You two are learning so fast. Is it alright if I ask you some things?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, first, what are your names?
What's a name?
Oh my god.
Well, a name is what people call you. My name is Asgore, for example.
Asgore.
Yes, that's right.
Then my name is Brother.
Yes, that's my name too. That's what my brother calls me.
Dude.
Oh, well, that's not... Those aren't really names, exactly.
But that's all we've been called.
No one has ever called you anything else?
Nuh-uh.
Have you ever spoken to anyone else, besides me?
No, not that I remember.
Wow.
What's the last thing either of you remember?
You finding us, I think.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember too.
Jesus. All of that could have been avoided, like the whole memory wiping, all that shit, if Alphys never let them out. That is crazy, and they would have continued living down there even longer. But that means they would have kept getting experimented on over and over and over, and their suffering would have went on way longer.
Maybe you two have amnesia?
But then again, if y'all remember, Gaster was getting nicer. He just wasn't given the chance. Because of the circumstance of getting the 6th human soul and all that shit. Yeah, oh damn, crazy or not, keep in mind he was changing. Yeah, he was slowly changing, but again, Sans ripped that opportunity right from him. Because again, Sans always wanted to murk him. Even from the beginning.
What about those things on your hands? You remember anything about those?
Nuh-uh.
Maybe these are our names? So, my name is WDG1S, I guess.
Then I'm WDG2P.
No, those aren't proper names. Especially not for skeletons.
Why not?
When I talk, you can see my words, right?
Uh-huh.
Then here, look through the book. What do my words look like?
Let's see.
Oh, brother, look! There are your words!
Huh?
That's what your words look like, right there!
Oh, really? This says it's Comic Sans.
What do mine look like?
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Here it is. Yours look like this.
Papyrus?
No. What do you two think about using those as names?
Comic Sans?
And Papyrus?
I think they suit you.
Right?
What do you think about him?
I'm gonna pause right here. It's kind of funny. Nah, delete that that comic part and we good. Oh my god. It's kind of funny, but that's exactly how Toby Fox came up with their names. He just looked at fonts one day and said, shit, Sands of Papyrus, and then, yeah. It's kind of a little reference that if anyone didn't catch it, but, like a subtle reference. But they do it in a way, like, in its own universe, so that makes it even cooler. I knew that Sans' actual first name, Comic Sans the Skeleton, oh my god.
Asgore.
And Papyrus the Skeleton, bruh. Bruh, indeed.
He seems nice.
Yeah, he's being really nice to us. Do you think that's normal?
I don't know. It feels kind of weird.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I wonder why we can't remember anything.
Is that weird?
Asgore seems to think it's weird.
It does feel kind of weird. I get this feeling like there's something really important I'm forgetting. But I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
5 minutes
Maybe
left.
it has to do with these plate things.
Maybe?
Oh, this is 72.
I wonder what they mean. It doesn't look like it'll come off.
So,
it must
yeah.
be important.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish 70 right here.
Look at this thing I found.
What is that?
Maybe it goes on your hand like this. Hey, it looks like it has a face, doesn't it? Wop, wop, wop.
Hey, stop that!
Look at its eyes going around. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, Papyrus. Your neck looks tasty. Num, 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 num.
Yeah!
Is that how you laugh?
I guess? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. It's just... I don't think I've ever heard you laugh before.
Yeah? Well, I've never seen you look happy before either. So there.
Damn. That's crazy.
Your smile's real and up in your eyes, and you're all relaxed and loose. What, aren't you happy?
Yeah, I am.
That's how you know Sans is truly happy. Because like, in actual Undertale, right? He literally smiles all the time. 24/7, 7 days a week. He can't make a frown. He can't make any other facial expression. He literally has to only smile, right? So, what Toby Fox decided to do instead was make his eyes do something different. So it can still insinuate emotion or different feelings. Instead of using his mouth and his whole face to express, it's his eyes that do all the expressing.
You know, me too.
Fuck yeah, boys. Fuck yeah, boys.
Me too.
Oh, damn, Asgore's in thought right now. He's like, Alright. Alright, guys. I know I wanted to react to the whole thing. Alright. So I gotta remember, in this playlist, it says I've already watched everything before. We are on part 71 out of 175 videos. So I need to remember Handplates 71 onward. So episode 1 to 70 we watched in that 6 hours. Guys, if y'all enjoyed this video, leave a like, also comment, subscribe. I gotta be in Battle Hour in about 2 minutes for the Dragon Ball Super Special panel. Hey, Lubin, come on in. It's the special panel.
Oh, wait, that's for beer. Isn't that? That's for beers, I think.
Well, still, it's the main event. Isn't it? It's one of the biggest reasons why we're here. Yeah. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe, favorite, share the video with your friends. I really enjoyed this rewatch of Handplates, and I can't wait to get back into it tomorrow, or maybe even later today. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, that looks so sick in the back.
Only time will tell. But until then, thank you guys for watching, and keep it safe out there, and I'll see you guys in the next live reaction video. Peace.
I'm sorry. Hey, this.
Yeah, I know,
double
but
image
like,
background shit.
really, to end my video, that's how we're gonna do?
Come here. There you go.
This guy, bro.
There you go.
That's all I'm gonna say is this guy, bro. Yeah, my tablet.